We have some epic gaming today. I love gaming. I'm just a huge fan of it. One, says Alex once again. Number one. He was number one. It's true. You were number one. I did see someone else say first, but I don't think I clicked live yet. JXBXIR? I don't think you made the cut, unfortunately. You were too early. You were too early. You hate to see that. You're square? That's ideal. That's the ideal way. A lot of people say triangle is the strongest shape, but everyone knows that you want to be square at the end of the day. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to watch this video. Surely this is copyright-free music, right? Best plays? Best plays? I want to watch the best plays. I wish there were some worst plays as well. But I don't mind some best plays. Make sure you're co-streamed. Oh wait, W fucking chatter. Elite chatter right there. Oh wait, W elite fucking chatter. Incredible. That's a high quality chatter. W comms. W comms indeed. I would hate to not be co-streamed. I would hate it. Look, these guys aren't co-streamed. I'm co-streamed. Ha. OC still doesn't have drops either. It's criminal now. But she a bit more truthful than I know. She a bit more. I be saying red a siren drops. How did that happen? I know I fucked up. How did she fuck up? Surely whenever they opened it back up, she was tapped in. What the fuck?
Nice.
Hunter is surely back for the actual playoffs, right?
More likely to be Lunex than the other way around. I think it's the same.
Should we make a bracket?
Okay.
I should make a bracket. Your whole is still weak from your whole, like, you missed the W. Your whole life, your whole mindset is weak from Big Dong earlier. I refuse to believe it can be topped. I don't think it can be topped, personally. I don't think it can be topped. Where's a bracket? Big Dong can be topped, all right. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Let me cook up a bracket. It's gonna be the most boring bracket ever, though. I'll warn you. I'll warn you of this right now. I'll warn you of this at this instance. I know how. Let me go like boom. Let me pull up here. Let me share my entire screen, but I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. You don't want to be trolling. Height, let me double this and give it to the next person. Let's make this an even 600 height. And let's make this a nice 620 width. And then let me take this and do this. And then let me take this, go here. YouTube chat, no such thing. Wait, is YouTube chat not appearing? It says not connected. Hold on, I'm gonna reset. Blazik CD with the prime, thank you. And we are livey. Let me fix my YouTube chat issues. Hopefully my streamer bot will lock in. Oh my god, I just reset all my fucking monitors. Okay. When you're 1 in a billion. Okay. I've reset all of my tabs. Good news is, what button is it that does that? Can I just ask? What button is it that does that? Because I be clicking that shit a lot. I still can't read. So I know you could say the exact button it is. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Say the exact button it is. Shut up. Is this guy stupid? Okay. I'm here. What are let me fix everything that went wrong. I need one over here. Okay. The stomp will live in your dreams, as it fucking should. Generational stomp. Actually, generational stomp. Hype, Pokemon, music. My Chungus employed life. Yeah, that's gotta be tough. That's gotta be real tough. Oh, it's a banger. I tried out champions a little bit. Not a whole lot. Don't really have an intention to grind it right now. I'm more excited for the showdown ladder to try the showdown OU than to play Pokemon champions. The showdown is just kind of better. Okay. Preds. Well, I need this to be red. Why it's not the opposite of red. Let's make it the EMEA color. The EMEA blue. So, obviously, it's a 3 here. Obviously, it's a 3. Now, is this a 1? I don't think so. I think the Pred I like, 3-0. This game, I am going to go VP. I heard about the VP scrim situation. They just stomped them 3. It was a 3-1 stomp, if that can make sense. So now, honestly, I'm gonna go 2. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but I'll do it. VP loses to Geek Trust. Okay, spoiler alert, I have TM making the finals. I think I'm going like... Now here is where I'm interested. Why is it being weird? Oh, I see. Now here is where it gets interesting. I don't know. What I'm doing there. Yo, what's good, Done? Alcat at 2%, dude. It's got to be better odds than that, though, right? So so from here, I have Alcad beating this team. Maybe like this. Maybe. I like oh, I guess it was a no. It has to be 3-2, right? This has to be a 3-2 banger. Now, I actually, after hearing about the scrim thing, I was gonna be boring and go VP, but I want to go Alcad. Is this too crazy? Is this too much? I want to pred Alcad, bro. I want to do it in my heart. The scrim thing is nobody was scrimming VP because TM think VP is the only team that can beat them, so they didn't scrim them. And then Geeke isn't scrimming VP, obviously. And Alcad said, well, we have to beat VP, so why would we help them get better? So they didn't scrim them either. So nobody scrimmed VP, is my understanding. Aren't these matches the same as last week? This, wait, what is it? This is a repeat. This is a repeat. And I have food delivered. So give me a second. Let me give you the screen though. Matter of fact, I'll give you everything. Give me a second.
What a clean fight or disguise. Is that will be the team kill?
Liquid.
Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Play for point. High ball.
It's just going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
And to get the touch, here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off, but the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take home the trophy. Of course, has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCS 2025 World Finals champion.
Welcome back to the OWCS. This is day one of our regional playoffs. We will be covering both the EMEA and NA. Of course, I'm not using the royal we. No, I am in fact joined by Matt and Jake to break it all down here in our EMEA region. Guys, how are we feeling today?
I mean, I feel great. I'm excited for these games. EMEA has been a ton of fun to cover with Jake here throughout stage one. Seems like we do have some teams that are pretty strong at the
Burger.
top. There's a fair chance
Onion
for
rings.
everybody.
So?
Fair chance for everybody.
Root beer.
Yeah,
Is it a fair chance
Look,
for everybody?
it doesn't seem like many teams have much of a chance against Twisted Minds.
You be with a ring, don't sit right with you?
Goes on, but
How about me with
15
a couple
maps in the
rings?
regular
How about me with a
stage.
couple
No
rings?
one in the NBA could even take a map from them. Now we're in playoffs when this team tends to look even stronger. So definitely a scary team at the top.
Bang.
VP also
Thank
not
you,
too
Yorkle,
far
for the
behind them,
8
but
months.
definitely your goal as another team in
Bang.
the
Can
NBA.
I get an onion ring? No, I only got like
Yes,
8, dude. They were super skimpy.
Yes, indeed. Now we've of course had 3 weeks of our 6-team round.
You are super
robin
behind?
to be played. Now we're
Oh, yeah?
down to
Watch
4
this.
teams for the playoffs. Twisted
Hello?
Minds and
I don't know that it's an advantage or a disadvantage. I think every world is
They gave me 8 fucking rings, bro.
at a recent all-time high, and the game is at a really exciting place. So, I think for all these teams, they're going to be very motivated to have a big showing here at Champions Clash.
Matt, you had some
Yeah,
things
what,
to
Dude,
say
they
with
taped
my
the
fucking-
up-and-coming region that
They
is
taped
Korea.
my fucking drink.
Obviously, they're kind of shaking in their boots, watching all our teams here in EMEA, and
Why the
maybe
fuck
if
did
they're
they do
fortunate,
that?
a little bit of NA. But yeah, I mean, look, those playoffs are going to go on for ages. I mean, what, they have like a new hero, Sierra, that got announced yesterday. Like a bunch of balance changes kind of coming down the line. Those playoffs will be quite.
I got
interesting,
fraud
maybe
drops,
some
but
odd
yeah.
results come out of it.
Yeah, everything's possible in the world of Overwatch. But we do get ahead of ourselves, right? Let's take a look at today's schedule. And
So
right away,
I'm in the middle of making the
of
bracket, but now we're
our
just here.
EMEA
So
playoffs. We're starting with Twisted Minds against Katsuya, and then we're moving on to Virtus Pro, who will be facing
food
off
we
against
got?
UK Esports. After that, of course, North America has a
Matzo
semifinal,
burger
right
combo.
after EMEA, with Dallas Fuel versus
Two patty.
Lunex and Space Station Gaming versus Team Liquid.
Two patty, double
That will
patty.
happen in just a few hours. But before we get into our matches today, can I ask for
Isn't
your
it like
time
3 a.m.?
for the Champions Clash with the Elysian
It's
Super
2
Club
p.m.
Mega bundling? mega bundling. I wanted to say dazzling right after, but let's go with mega bundling. Why
What?
not? I mean, look at the goods though. Dazzling new skins, name cards, icons. We're even doing a giveaway. That's right. Don't want to drop your coins in it.
What is this on the screen?
Get luck if you scan the QR code you're seeing on your screens right now, and this beautiful bundle could be yours. It is honestly such a sick bundle though. Look at these skins. This bundle alone will make these 3 heroes meta again.
I don't know if that'll happen.
Man. Like, Wu Yang is ripped, all right?
Yeah.
Like, he's been grinding in the
Just
lab. Lil bro,
in
no
my
more.
parts of the world, gold. Reinhardt has never left.
Streets say Tommathan drops give only legendaries and epics.
Big boy.
Yeah, I've heard
See how
such
wide
things
he is?
actually.
I mean, he's.
Yep.
I don't even know how he fits through doorways. He's like the size of Lifeweaver and Wu Yang combined.
Yeah, this OWCS bundle from them is not
the life of a giant.
inspiring me.
It's not relatable for the likes of you and I.
Johnny
Matt,
has
as
those
we're
problems, yeah.
vertically challenged. Yeah, Johnny definitely has the problem.
Like,
Twisted Minds,
the
also
Juno
the
ones,
giants of the region, they're probably
good,
struggling
really
in
good.
doorways as well. Let's talk about that and about their dominance, because they've not dropped a single map so far against any of the teams in the EMEA, which is crazy. In fact, they haven't even dropped a
Hanzo
single
one was
since
whatever.
Last year's World Finals, and they're currently holding a 42-5 map record over what is it, 13
The
matches.
Freya one,
I mean,
fire.
for them to even drop a map would almost be shocking.
Juno ones are
which is
cliche, but they look good. No, they're awesome, bro. Fuck you.
They're just. They feel like they're just gonna kind of like run through this playoff, right? I mean,
Cliche. Nah, they're
were
cool.
Out there and like trying to make the take that they could like potentially not even make it to Champions Clash, which is an absurd thing to even do. You would have to be banking on them losing more maps in the next 2 days than they've lost in like months, which is just not.
They'd have to lose one
not
map.
going to happen.
It'd have to start with the first map.
Yeah, it'd have to start with one.
Yeah, like, so it's just like a crazy team.
Are you trapped in the basement? I like the basement, personally.
Their mind is going to be on
I like
the
it.
trophy in Champions Class. It's not just about qualifying. It's about being world champions, about holding on to that title. And the firepower to do it, this roster is just absolutely unreal. I mean, we talk a lot about
1 gajillion skins to Juno, and I do not care. I am buying them all. Same vibe with Kiri, honestly.
On the main support role, simple on the flex support. Both
The
have
skins are fire.
Flexibility to play anything that they could want in this hero ban era.
The skins are fire. The character's fire.
And they've only gotten stronger from their previous international showing. So I think they're the odds-on favorite to stay world champions and win Champions Clash. So this EMEA playoffs should be a walkover for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty obvious the last 3 weeks of play that you can't target ban a single individual on this roster. They've been very, very flexible. They've already been flexible last year. They kind of can play everything on such a high level that you just kind of have to catch them off guard, right? Now, Kutsia, obviously a dominant force last year, heading into 2026. They're coming into the season with a brand new roster. They made it to the playoffs, though, with wins over anyone Legend as well as Team Peps, but they were stomped 3-0 by Twisted Minds literally just a week ago.
Well, not a stomp.
Might still be,
Calling it a stomp is crazy. It was literally the closest
think
any
this is
team was to
like
taking a map off
like
TM.
task for any team against Twisted Minds. I also think it's like specifically.
Can
really
we stop
tough,
the narrative?
for OWCS, because this is a team that we've talked about. Like, look, like they obviously have a lot of potential. These players have played at a incredibly high level for a while. But
Closest
it's a
stomp?
team
Yeah,
that
sure.
kinda- It feels like
Like,
they can
Vestola
together
grab
players from
ruined
all
him.
teams.
It ruined us.
And they were going to need some time to gel. So, like, having them have to play against, TM here at the beginning of the playoffs, not ideal.
Yeah, definitely not a spot that any team wants to find themselves, playing this match off the rip. However, I've been impressed by some of the components of this team. I think Aid and Kajong on the DPS lineup have shown big moments.
That being said,
Surmajed back in the mix.
TM picked Kitsia
Don't forget, like, that he
over
historically
DK, so
had really great career results. Was riding the bench for a while on Falcons, and it was sort of a meme for a while. But the guy can hang, and he's a strong player. You bring Vestola in with a lot of trust on this lineup in a meta that is good for them. Like we've been saying, it's really the opponent they're up against that makes us feel that this is such a difficult task. But the individual players, I just want to see big moments from them. I want to see players popping off, and really it's about going deeper into playoffs. If you can win a map here, right, that is a statement to other teams that maybe you are improving, you are
yeah,
growing.
TM hasn't dropped a map, so all these teams are basically fighting for second, unless you believe. Hard enough.
You are losing this match, which pretty much is expected if you're going up against Twisted Minds. You do have the opportunity.
We
to
cannot
go
skip
to
this
the
match.
face them in
I
the
have
finals,
Aid in
and that also
fantasy.
means you're in the top 2, and therefore you will be qualifying for the Champions Clash. Now, If we're looking at Preds, I keep this simple. I don't think we need to explain
Yeah.
that. It's Twisted Minds all the way for me. Like I don't even see them winning a map here over them.
Yeah, I mean, I
Sorry.
went with Twisted Minds as well. The only thing that makes me sad is that their series are so fast and it makes it difficult to get the drops. So that's the only bad
This is
part
what I've
about
locked in.
Twisted Minds at the moment.
11 seconds to change
Yeah,
it.
yeah, come on. This one should be pretty obvious from the way we've been talking about it. This is easy TM 3-0. You know, for their opponents, it's going to be about scrapping anything back, showing resilience. You know, this would be a generation.
Aid farms like he's in Stardew Valley.
7% of our audience does believe in Katsuya, so we do love the support.
Those
I
people
would-
just
I
have
would-
extra
Our odds are
points
higher
to
than the-
people. They're like, you know
Oh.
what? Like, hey,
That's a value bet though.
Yeah.
They're gonna cash in if this one is gonna come out the way they predict. Alas, we here on the desk do not think so, but proof's in the pudding. Let the teams play. Let's see what they have in store for us, guys. Please take it away.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And
Fantasy
you know,
keeps the
as we're
game
gonna
somewhat
get into
interesting,
this one,
even if it's not that great. Yeah,
it
fantasy's just
would
awesome.
It would be epic considering
Yeah.
the scope of the dominance that TM have shown. I mean, 3-0 over every other team, and now with only 6 teams in OWCS in each region, right? Like, there are no bad teams, really. Like, any of these teams would crush a lot of the opponents, you know, in another
Tom, what's
division.
good, Bruno?
It's not like last year where, oh yeah, some of these teams are kind of
I'm at the Discord.
maybe as invested, they're not practicing as hard. No, every team is grinding at this level, and for TM to sort of bat them all aside with ease, you know, it sets the stage for more championship performances from this squad.
yeah, I mean, they're just unreal, right? Lijiang Tower, the start here for Twisted Minds. It also looks like actually
Diva
Team
ban out
gave
the
ban
way.
over
They
to Outcast.
deferred.
So looks like they pick Lijiang. They give the first ban away. Katsuya gets rid of Diva. And it
Oh,
looks like
I
the
can't
Alari
reach
ban
shift
targeting
and
that support line.
enter at the same time.
For
My hands.
Katsuya, that we talked
No!
about, right? A lot of
I can't do it.
kind of strengths of that is potentially playing the double flex. You wouldn't necessarily play it here on Lijiang Tower, but you know, for TM, just taking that potential off the table is worth it. They're in, you know, map number 1, right? They probably don't really feel like there's something that specifically they need to target.
I actually really like this. I mean, we saw this from Dallas Fuel in North America, and I think it would have been a really smart move for Alcad to bring like a greedy double flex comp, you know, maybe on night market that on Iari can be a really effective strat. And I think for TM, they're like, let's play a Rush Mirror. We would like to play a Rush Mirror. And it's hard to blame them for that. I think this is if they play in their comfort zone, I don't think
Okay.
they really care what Alcad throw at them.
Jake, do you know how fast
I'm almost
you would
done
go
eating.
broke going to Vegas with the 7% of people that put their channel points on Alcad?
Honestly,
Those-
if it was
those
like
people are-
2%, I might have been willing to make the
But
value
tho-
bet.
those
But 7
people-
is way too high.
Yeah, that got to be a fun group that's making those channel point
They're having a blast,
wagers
though.
there. So Katsuya actually comes out here with the Maga, so we've seen a little bit more Maga as of late. So it'll be a Maga Pharah comp with an Emery in the mix. So really trying to maybe like poke down some, you know, of the players.
Juno,
on the side of TM. As TM is
Curie,
just going out
not
with this, you know,
too
all
crazy
aggressive
from
stuff,
Alcad.
with Jwoo being able to get the bubbles and go on in.
A lot of poke from this Katsuya squad still. Kills are traded.
No Kira on either side, which benefits Katsuya.
Putting some nice spam down to TVNT.
On the
Slow.
and TVNT dead first. Oh, now first fight Fredericks.
Great play on the cover there.
First fight Fredericks. Loving Katsuya right now.
I mean, Jwoo's in the
Can I
corner
say?
there, just trying to like hold on for a little bit, but just getting poked out with rockets. So that's a really actually good start.
What's the Maga about?
Yeah, they come out with this comp.
Maga always returns, bro.
At range, you know, some of the splash damage from Taejong, putting down damage into Jwoo was on Vendetta, and now we're gonna go over the Tracer. Can't really kind of find any targets on the Vendetta to go after.
I mean, fun's over, Matt. Jwoo on the Tracer. This is going to be a really punishing pick. Quartz
Yep.
already opens up onto Aid.
Oh, dude, if that gap didn't happen, Aid was gonna win them this fight. Look at how close he is to ult.
Much support behind him. He's going to send it down mid instead. And with that
Mastella
shot,
used his E, he's dead now.
Turned against him. TVNT biding his time, playing his health pool, and it's all clean up in the
Fuck.
back here for TM. I think this is a perfect Tracer swap from Jwoo.
Oh, I mean,
You only just got the mail. That's on me. I was getting food.
You can put
I
a
was
little bit more
eating
pressure
it.
On the Pharah, Taejong, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you're going to see a swap here over to the Vendetta. So they actually now want to play the Vendetta Zarya on Katsuya's side. So maybe thinking they can get an at least like a window of you know, an opportunity here in this next fight coming up where they have an advantage. But love the swaps there from Twisted Minds. They flip the point on back.
Augmenta would be the worst shit
Here
ever.
comes Quartz, override protocol in. You're just trying to kite out of this one. Cleanse is good, but it's not good enough. Now into the spawn. All it does does get the trade onto Quartz with a helpful damage from Tejon, but that late kill onto the Vendetta means TM are going to be back at full strength to hold this point. I do think Katsia
Trade means that maybe they can do something.
Crucial choke for free though. TM probably going to wait for that hit scan to take a fight.
Yes, Taejong now going to go over Tracer as well. So it's going to be like a Tracer matchup here. Is Jaewoo already just going to put some pressure onto the
A&W, consume.
It's going to be a shooting rush from
The
Twisted
burger, little bland, but the rings are always good.
Going to have, but it's going to be a sound barrier here from Bunny Astro trying to protect everybody.
Oh!
Watch this override protocol. It's kind of a nice shot from Aid though, taking out Astro in the sky.
Yeah, there's something to be fought for, but in the end, you got a high energy Zarya TBNT. Vestola already dropped to the pressure of that grab.
That's a cool shot.
Swap has a cost associated with it. TM now holding onto the point at 70%. And Quartz, these late kills are really going to bite given the minimal block that OWCS are working with.
Man, you see Taejong trying to put some pressure on a Quartz, but Jaewoo here, Bunny Astro as well. The Tracer just
they're going to go
so careful. Yeah, they're going to wrap
Dude,
around
TM are like the #1 team who use this angle. I feel like nobody else does it like that.
Quartz's damage call there on Gala. And Katsia, they're forced to come touch the point. TM, beautiful strategic play here. They get a quick pick off on the Lucio. Yes, you probably give the point flip, but now, you're in a 3v5 against Twisted Minds, and it's already over.
I mean, what they had to go and contest the point, right? Nothing they could really do
Looking
there.
a little
To
tough.
keep this one rolling and potentially kind of get into OT, but yeah, you're not setting yourself up for a great last fight. Gala trying to wall ride, get there, maybe going to contest. He gets taken out. Vestola falls as well. So this should be Twisted Minds putting away the first round.
Great strategic dominance from TM there. That aggro push into spawn, putting OWCS between a rock and a hard place, right? You got to come touch that point. It's overtime. You have no choice in the matter, but that ends up leaving players behind, and TM get cleanup kills on the rotate. So textbook control round from Twisted Minds. All it took was one Tracer swap, and they really resolved the counter comp that Katsia threw at them. So Katsia definitely trying to be cheeky, right? And I think that's the right.
0-4 Majed, 3-5 Aid. The Aid pick.
But will it be enough? I mean, Twisted
Losing the
Minds,
Diva
nothing
Bands,
has
GG.
really thrown them for a loop.
Yeah.
So far this stage. I mean, and much less in that first round.
You would expect something similar.
As, I mean, look, I think it was pretty interesting
I
from
was
the
looking
start.
earlier. Now I'm driving.
From
What is that
Katsia, right,
from?
coming out with like this Maga
I
far
probed that
base
earlier.
now, but it seems like Twisted Minds just knew exactly kind of like what to do against it.
I don't even know what that is.
TM's not going to try the Vendetta off the rip here. They're going to try the far of their own. It's Vestola back over to the Maga. So they really want to try and make this Maga work with, the Juno Kiri. The one thing that they got kind of
Wait, match chat is there?
was like Gala ended up having to stay
Oh my god.
so long. He had the orbital ray, felt like he needed to use it, but you didn't have that.
Oh, it's Kanye power?
Way. Just so impactful.
Free Rio, free Big E.
Free Rio, free Big E?
On to Tejon. Quartz finishes it off. And another mid-air here from Jay.
Who? What?
And this point is easily in the hands of TM. Jaewoo.
I was reading chat and I didn't want. I gotta lock in. Thank you for the prime though.
Crushes Tejon in that one.
Quartz said C9. TVNT asked why he swapped. Hirsch your W with the prime. Quartz, my beloved. That's what I'm saying.
With the Juno.
Rio and Eileen.
Still trying to maybe play around that orbital array. So Taejong will be able to get
Must be.
So maybe he'll just kind of drag some players off. But you see how much damage he's taking, whether it be from the Pharah or the Emre, just getting poked out and being forced away from the point. It's going to be 30% already for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, the walk of it-
Yo, interim double underscore with the 7 months. Appreciate you.
The Dong Heck stomp made me feel things.
No, that's normal. That's normal. Made us all feel things. Find you someone who will stomp on you like Dong Hack stomped on Crazy Raccoon. No pause.
Yes, it comes.
No pause.
Really putting the screws to OWCS. I mean, every opportunity with his Emre.
I see you typing pause.
In there, in the thick of the
No
fight.
pause.
You sort of think of this guy as a backline hit scan player, but
Yeah.
he is showing that he's more than willing to dance at close range.
Quite aggressive on the Emre. And there it was a really difficult.
Turn the corner. Boom.
Right,
Lane.
he steps up on the
Merjed.
point,
Lane.
double use, and then he gets kind of booped around the corner into the override protocol to be considered
Nothing happening yet.
both sides here.
Jaewoo can't find the kill. He is alive. And Vestola's dead. Found the kill.
Not able to keep their Zarya alive though, Jake, and feels like this has gone from bad to worse here. For
Hop the
Katsia.
fence. You want to hop the gap so bad. You want to hop the gap grab so bad. Look at him. Look at him, bro. He wants to do it.
He could go for a cheeky overtime deny. I don't think he is probably going to look to take any risk.
Dude, how is Vestola at 70?
You've got beaten grab.
Is this not criminal?
Outfighting that. The bubble though does get Taejong a solid touch on the point, but it
Post-game match chat VC is coming.
And TM send it with the beat.
Yeah, it's going to be the orbital ray on the point here. Kind of last-ditch effort for Katsia, but I mean, sound barrier plus grab, Vestola never really...
Vestola 84%. Well, that was not even playable. That was not playable, guys. Terrible news.
Just, it's merciless, Matt. I mean, they gave no
4 games today
to their opponent. And
like, how many hours do you gotta get those loot boxes, bro? Like, do they kind of, like, what's the deal here? I mean,
they are not thinking of the fans drops, I promise you.
Vestola showing why VP benched his ass.
Trophy in that coming tournament, and this is the type of performance that'll get you there. Quartz
3 and 8, yeah, that'll do it. 4 and 8, yeah, that'll do it. My 8 pick in shambles.
At least the early round, right?
I like Loki still stand by it though.
It was kind of like, you know, back and forth, right? You know, maybe they were gonna kill exchange on both sides. Round number 2 though was like that was quite ugly. As we take a look at some of the highlights here, a lot of them going to be Twisted Minds, just kind of pushing Katsia back to the spawn. And I just think, Jake, like even with some nice adjustments from Katsia, like Twisted Minds just always had the answer.
I'm not
Twisted Minds always had the answer.
First fight on Control with the cheese comp, and you didn't win another fight.
And
like
that's about it.
That's
yeah.
like, I mean,
We're calling Maga cheese.
I
I think it's disingenuous.
Go Tracer. Now we win.
I think Maga's like a real comp in the
The
meta.
Farah will look even better from Jwoo. And
How
Farah's
can you call it
actually a hero
cheese?
that I think has a real place in the meta. Like I don't know that she's going to be played all the time.
Oh, Farah's not cheese
But I
though.
think having a Farah as good as
Farah's not cheese, but Maga's cheese?
Simple.
Can we talk about this?
Headshot kunai on so many important kills. Like I'm
Nah,
really curious.
what is that?
I did like a damage per minute check on all the carries. I think Jwoo, or rather, I think Simple is top of the line there. Like he finds so many of these crucial headshots, setting up the DPS and the tank for success.
Yeah, I mean, the back line from Twisted Minds.
Can we get a Kellex going?
And you look at them like, you know, potentially like best in the world type, because they're so flexible. And I think it's obviously, you know, the skill of Simple on all those different.
Pistola ends like 80% on Grav.
Like,
Nothing doing.
The Zen last year, if you remember, like they would.
Dude,
play
I
on,
would
like,
love to see
Ilios,
Simple
like,
back on the Zen.
That was some crack stuff from him. And I will say this as well, like Funny Astro.
I thought it was weird he picked Aid when he was going against TM. Yeah, but he's only 21 points, and last time he played against TM, he like kind of farmed still. I want to go back and see the
good. And you look at them like, you know, potentially like best in the world.
match chat.
Because they're so flexible, and I think it's obviously, you know, the skill of Simple on
Twisted, pretty twisted.
Where was it?
Be gonna contest.
Oh, C9.
Now Vestola falls as well. This should be Twisted Minds putting away the first round.
Putting Alcatia between a rock and a hard place.
Does it appear or like? Yeah, the broadcast has it. That's kind of fire. It's not over yet.
In the day, but make sure you guys follow us, the Overwatch esports accounts on all platforms. You know, I mean, there's so many social.
I'm not done.
Right now. I have like half of them. I won't.
Because like,
go towards, you know, I haven't gotten the TikTok.
If I don't go aid, I have to sack. Look, I can run through the thought process.
Following, make sure you have your notifications on because we have a lot coming on, right? Like. So we showed like there's like, you know,
if I don't go aid, I have to either drop to a 19, which isn't happening because there's nobody to drop to, or I have to drop Jwoo to like Lambda because I already have 2 Dallas, right?
Changing as fast as it has been recently.
So
it feels like there's always
or like Zira, I guess, or Psycho,
like, Alec was I think they
or I have to drop Fastro to like Finn or like Admiral is what I'd have to do.
Kind of see the date. It's like, hey, that's next week. It's like, wait, what?
And I think aid will come out not terribly negative, to be honest. Still.
In the esport as a whole right now, so make sure you're kind of locked in, following us on all these different platforms.
Come on now, Matt. You're gonna throw me on the bus like that?
I'm trying to set up the next map. Hold on a sec. So Katsia here. They will take us to
Atlas.
Atlas. What do you think about this?
D.Va ban already used, so what? Do you just protect backline?
On this map, like maybe we see them trying to ban like a. Do they want to try and get rid of the Zarya maybe and try and play some of that Maga setup?
Yeah, I feel like you gotta ban Lucio maybe if you're gonna go to Flashpoint.
Or yeah, I think you ban Lucio. I agree.
I'm not seeing
ban Lucio, play Juno Braid Mog
like,
maybe.
Against some teams, I'm like, oh yeah, they really this is their style, and maybe the Lucio Curie is sort of the ban direction you look at here. maybe you want to save a Kiri ban for another map, like, you know, think about like a hybrid or an escort where you can pull out something like the Ilariana, that like double flex style is like, I think probably the best chaotic move you could throw at TM.
I don't want to do troll preds for
You know, it's
playoffs. I feel like it's
your
bad.
Kiri, and Twisted might just go Juno Brig and basically run the exact same style at you with a twist, and it's not like it really changes anything about their power level. I guess you'd rather have Simple and Funny Astro on Juno Brig where they can't carry as hard, and they agree with that. They're gonna
yeah,
they're gonna
they
ban
get rid of
Lucio.
Lucio. Yeah, but then on the other side of things, right, that TM gets rid of the Maga. So I was like, oh, maybe that would have been. If you get rid of Lucio, right, they could have.
You know I had to put that shit on for playoffs, though.
Map number 1 with the Maga.
I gotta put that shit on.
Without the Maga as a
We're in playoffs.
A fairly easy read. They get rid of it.
Boom.
Yeah, we'll see if taking Funny Astro off to Lucio.
Big panic coming.
Slow Twisted Minds down at all.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's about finding a
How
balance,
versatile are
right?
TM? The
It's not
versatilityst.
like, let's cross that bridge when we get there. It's about
Has gaming?
kill by kill.
Don't think Vestola has gaming.
Bro, map
I just don't believe that.
Like 3 fights. Like let's start.
Yeah, I was like, we can't even.
Let's get 2-3 fights.
Is that vintage? It's not that vintage. I mean, it's kind of old, I guess.
That'll be the next thing that we go to, like the Twisted Mind stats.
I don't know how many collections ago it is.
Fights they lost in the last, you know,
How
30
many kills
games.
did you get against TM in the last game? Like, oh, you got 5.
The season will be over before we get the vid for World Finals last year. Oh, easy.
It'll be Twisted Minds here.
I give up.
They'll probably have Jay Wu switch here to, you know, okay, I was gonna say Tracer Vendetta. Interesting for Katsia here. They're gonna play the Vendetta with the Tracer.
I like this, actually. This is a good way to, like, change things up a little bit. You really push the pace. That being said, if people die before the fight to spam, it's not looking good. 2 players have hit the dead.
Okay.
And man, it is
How are they already dead? How are they already dead? Explain that.
You were a professional player.
8 is on who? No, who is 8 on? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was like the feeling like playing against some of those teams that you guys knew going in you were gonna like it was gonna be a rough one? Like,
oh my god.
What are the vibes like what is even kind of going
no
through, like, a team like
that was I got no words.
About as bad as I've ever seen.
Shades of Aid Sombra? No. That's nothing like the Aid Sombra. That's shades of the Super TF Genji. Like, no, that's too much.
Well, God, see, Twisted Mind just backed them away here on Atlas. Did a little bit of aggression here.
Here we go.
You gotta find something, right? You gotta be willing to push the pace, but Twisted Minds are so good at adapting. They're willing to play slow when it's the right move. And Quartz, all the space in the world.
Okay, at least Vestola is. Oh, stay on that character. Traded.
Down in the 4-on-5, but
all good. At least Vestola is matching TVNT so far.
Yeah, I mean, you end up getting the trade there for Twisted Minds, but Taejong actually takes out Funny Astros, so maybe you're actually able to make something out of this here for Katsia.
Vendetta has hit the Tommathan fantasy roster.
Twisted Minds controlling the high ground, but Katsia's done a nice job kind of healing everybody up, and then they'll end up flipping the so nice job there from Katsia. Starts off with kind of taking out Quartz at range.
Violent. Who?
Nice job keeping Vestola alive down there on the low ground.
They want to fight? Yeah, it's winnable.
Taejong, right? Finding the kills in that fight, you know, so the DPS stepping up. Somebody has to, right? Somebody has to find that first pick. Give the team a little bit of hope. Get people to start believing. Vestola with an energy lead here, so let's see how TM approaches.
Energy lead. I've never heard that. It's the first time I've heard that.
Really commit on this first flash.
Yeah, it's going to be a Kitsune rush here from both sides.
Okay, Grav is available. Boom, it's good. One bubble gone. Boom, nice right click. And TVNT gets the grab out. Oh, no.
I mean, that
is no.
From Quartz. Everybody bundled up together. He gets 3. Jaywu with 2. That should be the first point to Twisted Minds.
Man,
I thought it was good.
Down to like a tiny percentage.
I thought the TVNT Grav as he dies play was not going to be the one, but it turns out
it locks down those players, and even with those early kills,
turns out it's just fine when you have Quartz shooting at 3 and a Grav. The Intercontinental Missile.
And that'll actually have Surmajed going over to Diva here. So no, actually the Brig. So it's going to be a Brig Juno here, backline.
I'm behind on the lingo. Actual cope with energy lead. What do you mean? Cope from saying it, or cope from like I personally haven't heard it?
Sir Majed. It is traded onto Quartz.
Would have been a nice stick there on Majed.
To trade down that break. That being said, Pistola looking unanswered on the field right now. Maybe that's the kind of tank advantage you need for Katsia, right? To get down into a traded down fight with a high energy Zarya. And TM, I like the concept maybe to deal with some of that ult trades for
Sir Majed swapping over to the Diva.
Fight win is gonna go back to the mirror.
What I mean?
Now Sir Majed, I think this break actually can be a bit of a liability.
Will they get a point?
Simple is gonna
They'll
be
try.
relatively unchecked on the flanks on Kiri.
I sure hope so. Taejong sneaky, hold on. Oh, why even shoot? Bro did 5 damage. Why even shoot? Just stick. Just stick. Suzu forced?
Nice damage there on the Simple. Also working with a pulse bomb here.
I guess he's smarter than me. Just stick equal Suzu out, but he gets it out anyway. Bang! Oh, he's a genius. Gala, 2-piece, gapped. Quartz gaps 8 on his way out. It's Taejong in his backline against Simple Quartz, but you know what? If Quartz is alive, it's never over. Look at how much damage he just did. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, he's too much.
Oh, I mean, this is like much better from Katsia, right?
This is the first map. Was it close at all? No, not really. Katsia won like 1 fight. I don't think nobody takes Sticky Nade perk on Emre. I don't think so.
Nice aggression from Katsia. They're fighting off the point, making these overtime.
Okay, point.
The point, right? But they're not really in
Cap.
the fight because of it. So Katsia, really great execution here on this.
PGE took it sometimes. Oh, maybe there's something to go. Tommathan, I'm your fan from Saudi Arabia. Wow. Thank you, sad_emo_boy12. Wow. Incredible.
Backbreaking, he'll be back for the fight, but this does mean that Twisted Minds are going to have some advantage taking early position.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to really be able to kind of capitalize, though, on at the moment, right? You see Jay
Yeah, Katsia have... Wait, they do have 5 ults. 5 ults into 3 ults? You would think 5 is greater than 3, Toast Theory. So, it should be good. Fuck that building. Oh! Bang! Vestola dead! We don't use either support ult and Vestola dies into the lane? Maybe we should use it. Maybe we should have used one. What do you mean? What's the point of having the ults if you're not going to use them?
Dude, doesn't it feel like Katsia could have won that fight? I mean, they started off with that pick on the Funny Astro. The Kitsune rush
like,
from Simple, and they were able to get rid of Vestola, and that's kind of where things start to turn a little bit. And then Aid, in the back line, just kind of goes really deep there on the Emre. He's using the override.
No support. That's what I'm saying.
High ground. He's not able to
support holds for next split.
Katsia, that started off the exact way they wanted it, just not able to close it out.
Yeah, not able to win the fight with their grab is a tough one because now you have double support ult, but grouping up on those support ults into grab could be painful. Here's the grab coming in, locking down players. J-Wood can pulse onto Aid.
Dude, and they just fucking fumble. They just like, they just die.
Absolutely nothing done here from
Vestola trying to kill himself. Don't worry, bro. It'll all be done soon.
But he's gonna miss the spawn wave, and at 80%, I mean, TM are gonna aggro you deep into the spawn here, and for Katsia, Pudging is going to be difficult.
Opposite of DSG. Don't use any support ults. Fuck.
Already used, so not going to really be able to get there.
Gala had this Ray the entire time. I guess it was, what, 2 fights? Really?
It's going to be TM going to match point here on
surely this Juno ult would be huge. We've been saving it for a special occasion, so this Juno ult is going to be awesome, right?
We take a look at the rotation. It looks like, yeah, both teams, I was going to say, no, he's going to kind of fight here from the middle. It's going to be both teams kind of taking a stance on their side of the map.
Yeah, slightly earlier position here, taken from Katsia, winning the rotation. TM elect to respond to this. Both teams with that orbital ray. A lot of opportunity for Aid, though. He's got some
satellite vector locked, but there's the response.
Comes out from both squads.
Back more on the point.
The damage looks to be better from Quartz. That being said, Taejong finding that kill.
Nice.
From behind, Katsia,
bang. Bang.
Really early there by TM, Jake. Like they
too easy.
Use it to like walk out to maybe like take some of that space back on the high ground. But the later Ray and some of the damage up top from Katsia was so much more effective, right? I think you mentioned that they kind of win the rotation. They get to that high ground first. They kind of take that top kind of like plant spot there where they're able to kind of oversee the entire point.
Last Korean game was a giga banger. Last Korean game was cinematic.
That orbital ray to just kind of
in the back half.
That just trying to create some.
Where did Wu Yang go?
Plays it quite well with that later
nerfed.
Yeah, really nice backstab from Taejo.
Okay,
Jaewoo.
recall
Very
out.
aware of the Tracer
Jaewoo
mark.
forces his recall himself.
Onto Taejong. Now Aid.
Aid ult forces him back.
Pretty early. Twisted Minds trying to back out from this.
But now, what's stopping Quartz and Simple? Nothing. There's a grab, actually. A well-placed grab will stop the lane. Quartz can't find nobody. Suzu out. Taejong? Taejong? Hit this. Come on. Come on. Flip?
And adding insult to injury, Quartz finds an exit kill here. Katsuya just trying to get out with the rest of their team's lives.
Flip's not terrible.
You were Twisted Minds there. What you're trying to do is use that override protocol, and if you can put down some damage on Vestola or find another.
A well-placed grab could. We're not any kind of placed grab. Hold that. Keep him up. Thank goodness. Taejong gets killed on the side.
They find Taejong. I mean, that's a huge pick that may actually buy them some more time on the point.
Disastrous.
He's doing enough, right? He's forcing 2 players to respond, and without the Kiriko, Vestola isn't going to be able to walk up there. So the pressure being put onto Aid. Quartz finds a quick headshot burst here from the assist of Funny Astro, and Jaewoo's not done, man. He's looking for more with the bubble. Constant pressure here. I mean, they're down on the clock, but you don't feel it on the map because.
Oh no, it looks Jove. Grab from TVNT. I mean, Vestola's gonna have to grab to walk here, right?
They have a grab available with a Kitsune rush.
No, they're gonna rush and then use grab second and barely catch Fastro. And now he's grabbed and he's dead. Yeah. Nothing doing, bruh. Nothing doing.
Gonna fall as well, so you kind of push up, use the grab into the backline, but that allows TVNT to kind of walk on past, use his grab into yours.
Well, my Jaewoo's farming.
The same value, and that's gonna allow Twisted Minds to take map number 2.
Better than map 1? Yeah, I guess.
Right? When they get an opportunity to have control of that flashpoint, you're not just battling for the flashpoint. You're battling
support gap. I mean, it's just so weird that Katsuya don't like they expect the Grav to win the fight outright into lane. Like, is that not crazy? Like, Grav can win that fight, but it didn't. So why did they just do nothing?
Like that's essentially how they open that fight. The rest of TM are just split, hitting you from all sides, and it's not a surprise that they're.
Could Quartz go down as the greatest player of all time? Yeah, probably. It's possible.
Really don't have the resources to win the fight from there, so it's nice to be able to put up a.
Obviously not right now, but
honestly, you kind of look at that and you say,
good. 17 and 8. You know what? Not mad at Aid. I'm not mad at Taejong either. Golem and Jed at one time.
When you really feel like the full team of Twisted Minds coming together, that's where this feels like an overwhelming.
Let's slow down. Why couldn't he be? Like, we're talking future. I think it's crazy to say no. Is it not crazy to say no?
I think that's kind of it's like one of the harder things to like explain, but like when you see these teams in Overwatch,
like, could he be? Yeah, sure, why not?
CR, Falcons, you think about some of those Dallas Fuel teams, right? Like, it just seems like, I mean, that's insane. That is insane flex.
Is just he is going for the crazy pulse bombs. He's been hitting too many pulse bombs.
But proper?
The difficulty for himself.
Yeah, I mean, but like this is like one of the.
But like.
I mean, it's literally the only EMEA.
I figured out drops. Have Microsoft Edge open in the background with Unter on 1% volume with Edge at 1% volume, since it wasn't getting drops with the stream in the background on Firefox. Oh, you're cooking.
Their hero to the absolute limit. And even these
am I gonna do funny preds for map 3?
Or shouldn't really be winnable when you're kind of taking a look at like the ultimate economy on both sides.
Maybe. Or proper and Lip? Yeah, I mean, Lip is obviously above him at this moment, but like,
juggernauts.
The question was, could he be the GOAT? The answer is yes, he could be the GOAT.
I don't know.
Like, there's no but. Y'all are bugging. There's no but.
You gotta get these games last longer. Maybe let's leave the screen up for 45 minutes here with these Twisted Minds games coming up. But no, I mean, you got a lot of battle pass rewards here. We're going double loot box here. A little 5 hour and a 15 hour. A little double.
Not the Winton skin.
Okay.
Those we need those Winton OWCS skins.
Anybody could become the GOAT. Yeah, but like, within reason. No?
He's biding his time. He's biding his time. Yeah. He's cooking it up in the shadows. Winston will not.
KD have 5 alts, but let
bubble will need to be made out of like concrete, like indestructible.
Simple lane into them and just hold it. Hold them.
That would be wild.
Grav ain't winning that, bruh.
Winston would get some play if he could jump into the air and drop his bubble, and it would just insta-kill people on the smash. Yeah, you would probably see a lot of Winston play. Runasapi is the pick here. For Katsu.
One fight turn
This is
in
another one where you're like,
with
you know, Mongo was obviously
OP
targeted
into
by
Grav.
Last map. This is one you could play it if you wanted to bring it out here.
I mean, TM, they really feel like, it feels like they have the download on the Maga comp though. Like they, you know, with Maga, it feels like
I
you
guess
have
he
this
prob
big
did
hit
something.
with the Maga stomp, you know, catch supports, or maybe like a wayward hit scan player. TM, it's like they are so
Talking about the Maga
good
stomps, eh? I know a thing or two about Maga stomps.
It's scary to play a hero without
234.04x multiplier on Cat, and I'm not touching him with the 10-foot pole. Oh my god, guys, it's not. Look, guys, put a couple spare crumbs. Just a crumb on the Kensia. It's not the odd. This is not the odds. This cannot be the odds.
You don't really have tools to defend your allies. Maybe you can seize the reins and get aggressive, but the players on TM, the
I refuse to believe it.
It's hard to imagine.
I'll put 10 on Kensia. Nice.
It's going to be a good strategy for the win here.
Well, I mean,
That's
you're
just
not
how I
gonna
feel.
Vendetta banned.
patch,
Just for the love of the game.
look at the bans.
I feel like Kensia weren't
will-
playing it that much.
If there's one region that's not going to get caught off guard, or
I'll match his 10.
EMEA, right? Like this is the
Okay,
region
whoa, 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 whoa.
know our lives for almost a year. So if there's a region that knows
Whoa.
how to deal with it, knows like kind of like the push and pull of the comp, and kind of knows when to go. And
We're getting a little too ahead of ourselves here, perhaps. 20? 20%?
Twisted Minds in particular was very good at those comps. So I don't think they're going to get caught off guard here by Cassia.
Lip is the GOAT, but he's not the best hit scan right now. Is that crazy to say? No, it's common to say. Nobody should be calling Lip the best hit scan right now. Proud's ahead of him.
That's way too good for
Quartz is ahead of him.
Best team in the world at that rush
Fucking,
you know,
I don't know.
That's what they won the world championship playing. So
Those two for sure.
I think it also
Probably
shows
Merit.
you could go for one of those Dallas Fuel-esque on a
Stalker,
style,
yep.
which
Stalker.
I kind of
Proper.
like,
Knife.
because I think it gives you a good
Kilo.
chance.
Dare I say Kilo?
Chaotic
I'll go down for Kilo.
individual players on
I'm down.
step
Kilo's
in.
better than him.
It's a very individualistic style, and you can, you know,
Shy?
find it
See,
in-
you're putting up two washed guys against each other.
Let him find some damage. Let Aiden take
Dare I say Tree? Keep it going, bro. Keep it going.
Last maps when it comes to individual 1v1.
Lip does not look good.
Make that game a chaotic, you know, 1v1.
Is Shy washed? Shy is absolutely washed, bro. That boy has not performed.
Just don't give you any mistakes.
Dare I say X10? You should yell X10.
in this series.
Yell it.
You know, Katsia, I think in map number 2 looked much better.
Lip who?
Yeah, you know, map number 1 was a bit of a blowout. Map number
Then
2,
map 1, Matt, but like not.
We cannot be putting Proud top 3. We absolutely are putting Proud top 3 right now.
Map 1, they did look much better.
Who are you putting above Proud right now?
Obviously,
Who are you doing that?
you know, significant noise in this series. It's gonna have
Other than Quartz.
Katsia
Simple
coming out.
Batiste, huh?
Yeah. So, Pap Lucio here. For
Merit, Stalker, Quartz, Knife. Nah, Proud's good.
Bara with the Maga.
Year of Proud. 2026 is the year of Proud. We're all saying this.
Yeah, I think they're going to be maybe
15% of people voted Alcad. Still believing.
They don't come out on a support that can't shoot up, right? So you have a lot of damage going to be pumped in here on the walk up. Taejong, though, a big direct rockets forces the recall onto J-Wu. It's a little bit of pressure now, and see how healthy they're starting to put a bit of an attack in here.
Aid pretty low. Don't die first. Don't die first, Aid. That's all I'm asking you to do. Is not die first. Nice! Killing the J-Woo. Vestola dies. Play life? Play life? Whoa, you cannot play life if you're standing there. What the fuck? When did that happen? I didn't realize that's where he was.
Man, clean kill.
It feels wrong to see Alcad with a Lambda.
Weird spot here.
I gotten used to it, I think.
Retreat, regroup.
Because I think Lambda on Geekay like makes sense.
From the opposition, they get even bot control as well. And Vestola at some point has to go, right? Has to find this opportunity to send it in on Malga. But man, look at that pressure. Vestola down to 100 HP after peeking for 1 second. Like, this team just puts the hurt on Malga.
Bang. The lamp is good. The stomp does not hit. His feet are not that large. Where's one in size 8s? Whoa, why did that boop so far? The fuck, that send him across to the next postal code, bro. Send him across the yard.
They're gonna just stagger out 8 here.
This is brutal.
Yeah, that's gonna be checkpoint. But when Vestola sees that there's a considerable amount of damage done, he needs to kind of go in.
Lambda Pharah days were crazy.
Where
TM were just like, fuck it. Our only way to win is Pharah one-tricking.
And then Vestola's in the middle of them with nowhere to go and nothing to do. So, really rough situation to be in. For Katsia, they'll actually have an Alari come out here.
Yo, can I get my change back? I give up believing it's possible to beat TM. Don't worry. We are installing hacks on the Vestola. We're installing stomp hacks. We're installing stomp hacks into Vestola's feet.
Too clutch. Like, finds the perfect bubble at the perfect moment.
So
resources to that point. And you know, the Maga comp, if you don't find like,
so don't even worry.
Initiation on your stomp,
anybody for 4 pauses, I better fucking not see 4 pauses, bro.
Again,
if I see 4 pauses, I'm turning off the screen. I'm going back. I'm going onto the couch and going to bed.
Protocol out of the sky on the Pharah,
like I'm not joking.
Right, they are looking good as individuals, but it's just overwhelming. The pressure that TM has on you here. It's like, you not just having a couple big plays. It's not going to win you the fight.
The regular drops are competitive points. Low key better than battle pass tier skips. Low key.
Ray though stabilizes the backline. TVNT goes very deep, but ends up getting punished for it. TM splitting to more wins here.
He tries to go past the Ray there at TVNT. It doesn't exactly work out, but hold on.
500 comp points. Low key. I think this is where it's at. Oh, the bot's been stolen. Look, where your bot at? Tell me where your bot at. Can't find it.
I don't even think that Kenzie is going to be able to get control of the bot here. I think it's
crazy stagger now. No, the Alari beam of healing.
And Jay was playing a lot of attention here. And remember, this is the Katsia spawn. They do not want to be chasing a Tracer at this part of the map. Vestola putting some pressure on, but knows he's not going to be able to find this kill. And this is exactly where Jay wants to find himself in this matchup, ready to harass the backline.
Okay, now they're ready to go. Vestola got a cage, Taejon got a barrage. Let's make it happen.
Big grab here, finds the Juno, instant double kill.
And TMT just grabs.
Taejon does find the kill on the simple.
No, there's no nothing, bruh.
Yeah,
this shit's over.
So low.
Like, why does it feel like TM can just walk up and use their ults and Katsia can't? Like, am I crazy?
She's in a terrible. Oh no. The boot from Funny Astro.
He's where was he? Why is he barraging in the TM spawn? What am I watching?
I would guess Tracer in this matchup. So maybe, you know, why not take a chance with the barrage, put some chaos into the match.
Yeah, I mean,
now he's on Trey.
If you're gonna swap, you
probably correct.
There, maybe he gets lucky, takes that Astro, but yeah, I mean,
my aid is always on the right side of the kill feed.
Right protocol used here is some really nice angles that Court is able to find.
He's just putting that work in. Big damage even on the Tracer Taejong. God,
he bombed a restaurant. He sent an intercontinental missile. Nope, he sent a military strike. I don't even know what that fucking place was. Yeah, let's go out on Soj so we can shift into them faster and die. That sounds good. Move quicker. More deaths per 10. Number go up. We're trying to make our numbers go up on the scoreboard, right? Right? Ain't that what we're doing here? Vestola still has this cage. That being said, there hasn't been another fight because Katsia's just died 1 by 1. Aid, your turn now. Let's go. Your turn to go. You're holding up the line, bro. Yo, it's just Kier. What happened to Kier TTV?
Could be hard to find beat value.
What do you mean? Why you? It's just. Appreciate you.
But ultimately, Vestola wins the day in the front line. Thermojet finding some cleanup here, but Funny
look over, Aid alive, but look where he is. Going to the spawn room. Got bored of the TTV? Fair. Appreciate the 100 bits. You ain't missed nothing though. Ain't nothing to see here. Oh.
What is that kill from Court?
Yeah, I mean it's a really difficult situation because
okay, Aid, I believe you can farm some more though. Do not end the map. Aid, I think if you lock in and you play for your death number staying the same and your elim number going up, you can get value. I believe this.
We are below 4 minutes. They're getting below 4 minutes here. So about half of the game gone. Is Pistola dangerously low, has to back on up, doesn't want to burn that cardiac.
Yeah, Quartz is legit 1v9ing.
Speedrun comes out, but they're all
But he also has a million players on his team that are owning. Because the whole team is frying. Can't even say Quartz is 1v9ing.
Orbital Ray does drop Zarya without much of an escape in this spot. Quartz,
Like when the entire team is 1v9ing, how is it really 9 ops? I don't think so.
But Aid does find that cleanup. Still, it's not a clean one. Jinwoo and Funny Astro combining to ensure Katsuya.
I don't understand how games this one-sided even happen.
Well, they can never really seem to get like
An overwhelming team gap.
They'll get 3 players down on team.
We got Dodo on Alcad instead of this rando. Yeah, bro. Taejong is more random than Dodo. You're so right. Dodo would be a gift here, they're saying.
Yeah, some big damage coming in though, pulling attention onto Vistola with the aggression. Simple does drop, but seems to be the only casualty for now.
Always a backline gap. I mean, TM is a backline gap for almost any team in the league. So
delaying himself here on the side, but the bot is far.
I mean, it's give and take because Aid might net me negative, but as long as Jwoo keeps pumping it out, I can't be mad.
Up to Katsuya, like you said, to win a clean fight. I think for the first time in a long time, they're able to
just like me for real learned everything from Tommathan videos.
Sick backflank from
Gotta give up on Lucio. I don't like Juno over Lucio. Beat is too strong. I would say give up, but I think a lot of teams are playing Juno Brig whenever Kiri or Lu get banned because the backline has really good synergy. Like what? Like, are you really gonna play Gala? I guess like Gala, Lucio, X Majed. No, but they're playing Maga comp. It's just so good in the Maga comp. Their comp's not the issue. It's not a composition issue.
Yeah, Quartz taking that position.
Definitely not.
Like, absolutely illegal. He's like
close fight, boys.
And
check.
Again, Katsuya, unenviable task. They got to step up to the plate here and find some kind of an entry. TM fully drained in the open.
So Vestola runs into the open, drops a cage. Cage goes down. TVT dies. Hold the phone.
Katsuya finally have found a clean fight. Gala on, I think, less than 5 HP there to survive this one, but you will take whatever you can get as Katsuya as.
Okay.
I mean,
Can Liquid take down SSG with Infected Maga? The game last weekend was honestly a little hopeful.
They don't really have anything to like kind of keep him alive through that. Burned down pretty quick, and then when
don't hate
back out with the rest
Liquid.
Of the team, he actually gets stunned.
To be honest,
with the rally bash, so that's how they end up kind of winning that fight.
Infected. The team looks a lot better with Infected playing.
Vistola's in a rough spot here, Jake.
Taejong, no pulse bomb, double kill on supports actually makes this fight.
Backline gap who? Oh, but Katsuya die. Even when the backline dies, Katsuya still lose. What are you supposed to do? Cardi fan obliterates Liquid in lowers. Yeah, bro. Cardi fan's definitely gonna win Gibraltar one day.
For like 10 seconds. Is brutal for Mago once you have that upgraded pistol. Like, it's almost impossible to kill an Emre who's like jumping around over your head, spam pistol in your face, life stealing you. It is a rough spot to be in. Golly, gotta be careful here.
I feel like Maga E has a better matchup in the Emre than most tanks, though. Low key.
End up getting beat here as well for Twisted Minds. As looks like Vistola goes on in.
The lifesteal is less stealing less.
Catch Gala up in the sky with the orbital ray there. With the grab, not able to catch him, but they do get rid of Taejong. So looks like though it'll be a Katsuya fight win here, Jake. This is.
Was he grabbing? He got someone. He got Gala in it, didn't he?
Run it all the way down. You have a
all right, overtime. It's time. Beat into Cage OP. I mean, Katsuya can win this. They have the tools to win the fight. Big Aid Corpse POV. It was a Tracer. There's the ult. Oh, wait, they're on the side. It's kind of crazy. My guy's running away. Cage one thing. Beat comes out. Wait, Majed dies with Rally? What do you mean Majed dies with Rally? Just click Q. Just click Q. Maybe you live. But then you get flamed for dying in Rally. It's a tough world. Maybe just don't die. I think the secret answer here is if you don't want to get flamed, do not die.
yeah, the trades come in, but like
Secret tech they don't want you to know about.
it's just not good
Oh,
enough.
secret tech that only Twisted Minds has figured out.
This one out in style. Only Vestola holding out on the card here.
Yeah, I mean, Vestola, it's been a rough one, right? Since
Wow, that was a fucking game.
On the back line, just not a lot of follow-throughs. Twisted Minds, no surprise here, Jake. They take care
Force
of
alt count this map.
3-0. I mean,
Fucking breathtaking.
Unbeatable here in EMEA.
Dude, my mouse double-clicked and I wasn't sure if I paid out the right pred.
It's rare to see like
I was like, whoa.
Like this in competitive
We're all good.
right? Like you think about
16-11. Oh my god, every single Katsuya member has double-digit deaths. Really? Dude, Simple did not farm well.
Number one in the region, where we know, okay, like they're probably gonna win. They're favored in all these matchups, but it's rare that we're
Way closer than I expected. This is less close than their last game was.
Right? Like for this team, like winning a map against them would be a shock. It's not only that no one has done it, no one has really gotten close. I mean, at no point in really any of these maps are TM worried about the possibility.
I hate the Vestola grab incident. Fucking
it's like a
erasure.
Right? Because
Fantasy check? They ain't even show us the scoreboard yet.
Have the best team in the world in like a region per se. Like, you know, a lot of the times, at least in like Overwatch's recent history,
TVNT's grab and it got surprised anyone was in it.
Right? Where this, it's like
It ended minus 1.5. Fuck. That's tough.
Like,
That's tough. Is in? It updated?
Like
Oh, here's the graph.
I don't know.
Oh, he was a little confused.
I mean, you can probably kind of like, you know, pick a number.
Okay, it's all updated. My JWoo gives me this. My funny Astro 12. What do you mean only 12? Oh, -2. What? -2? Are we sure? What do you mean? Oh my god. No way, -2. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It says 1-0. Dude, it takes the game was so fast, this isn't updated. This is updated, but this isn't updated? Curious.
They just roll into this and give Katsuya absolutely nothing to play with. Let's talk to Funny Astro, who will be joining us for a quick chat after this dominant performance. Funny Astro, welcome back. It's always great to see you. I don't even want to really talk about the match.
I like it. Funny Astro's the only guy who does an interview.
I'm wondering, with that very clear...
Nobody else does interviews.
What do we call that? It's
just fucking Fastro.
Twisted Minds and literally everyone else. Is there any value for Twisted Minds to even scrim against teams in EMEA and NA? Like, do you feel like you're getting value out of that?
Yeah, we're getting some sort of value. I think we generally play a little worse in scrims, and maybe some of these teams are a bit better in scrims, but on match day we always show up and we just stomp them. The scrims are definitely a lot closer than this, and we, of course, need to prepare for Japan if we qualify.
Yeah, obviously, I know working towards Japan and
if we qualify.
I have a feeling you guys will be there. When you look forward,
when you're so humble, it comes
event,
across
right?
as like
no,
trolling.
Obviously, we have like a new season coming, balance patch. Are there any heroes that you think like we've seen some Malgas of late that you think potentially could be on the rise that you guys are going to have to work on moving forward?
I don't think there's anything that we really think is OP that might need working on. Maybe there's like some glimpse of hope for Hazard. I think he looks slightly better than people are giving him credit for, but other than that, I don't think there's any sort of hidden heroes. Maybe the Malga is a bit overrated right now.
Oh.
Yeah, no, so for you guys, like, obviously, you haven't yet qualified, but, given the 15-0 map record in this stage, it's got to be top of mind for you guys, thinking about going to Japan, competing against some of the other regions. I'm thinking, like, globally, are there any teams you're looking at? I mean, obviously, the Korean teams look quite different this year. There's been a lot of changes there, in NA as well. I'm curious if you're watching any of the global matches, and if there's any teams that maybe you guys are looking at as someone interesting, that maybe with strategies that you think have potential, or just a team that you think could maybe surprise people in Japan.
I think Zeta, obviously, that team is like, they're so flexible and they're so creative with their strats that they're going to be really interesting to play against.
Everybody loves
super
Zeta.
Looking forward to that matchup, but there's no NA team that I really want to play other than Disguise, but unfortunately they didn't make it. So
other than Disguise,
there's not much else that I'm looking forward to.
I saw the smirk on his face when Jake said NA. He could not.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Oh well, but hey, funny Astro. I mean,
No!
in peak
Dude, that clip
performance
is
every
so
single match
funny.
day. I hope we can see you guys continue in that trajectory.
Oh, that clip
all
is
the
way
way
too
over
funny.
To Japan. I'm gonna let you go, rest up, and best of luck in your next match.
How did bro get so passionate about
Thank you very
PGE
much.
getting primaled? Like, it's actually generational.
Always great to hear from Funny Astro.
Oh my
With that
god.
dominant performance, they find themselves in the upper final. Now, their opponent will be VP.
Oh yeah, wait, let me finish off. I didn't do
Semi-final. Hopefully a bit
I didn't
closer.
I didn't bracket. Let me just
I think it will be.
in case there was ever a doubt in what I was gonna do with that. Now, watching Alcat get shit stomped and having this pred, it is what it is. We do this during the next break, during the other break? Question mark.
Or it could be a smaller gap, which I suspect VP have still looked like a very strong team. But it
Do
wasn't
this
just
during
stage, right?
during the next one, or should we do it
Level
like now?
that Twisted Mind find themselves on right now, and you know, there's a reason that TM don't select GK, right? They had op select here, so this is probably it should be on the cards here, a much closer match. VP, that being
Do it
said,
now?
they are far one. They did beat
I do need to make a
regular
thumbnail
season
still
round
for
robin, so
NA. I don't have any
still
NA
probably the
thumbnail
odds-on
cooked.
favorite, and in the end, right, you know, things can get chaotic when you go to Japan, right? Those top 2 seeds in the region. Of course, you'd rather be number 1, but even number 2 can make some waves. And with how strong EMEA is, to see maybe both the teams qualifying out of EMEA making a deep run in Japan. So a lot of stakes on this.
Absolutely, and some slight meta shifts or just discoveries that could really like come in handy.
Well, surely it was 3-1 last time. Do I even want to go 3-2 on this?
Now, Twisted Minds being dominant, that's not a surprise to any of us. They will continue.
I can go 3-2. I mean, Liquid, they 3-1 last week, and they should be better, right? Dude, I feel like... No. Actually, I don't think so. I'll give him 1.
So no one wants to play Twisted Minds.
Yeah. If you want to come here and get beat down and casted by Jake and I, come on.
And then it's like...
You can play against teams of your level. You don't have to play.
And this is TL.
I'm just saying,
And then this is 3...
when you're coming through the Faceit League, okay? GK's roster made it all the way.
I'll give them a 3-1 as well, to be honest. And this is DF. This is SSG.
This could be you, fam, maybe. So make sure to join the Faceit League Season 9. Is it Season 9 already? I think it
I don't
is.
even know what to do for this.
You see the link on your
Like...
screens right now. Get your friends together or your enemies. I don't know who you like to play
Get
with.
your enemies?
Give it a go. Jake's just like,
Get your enemies together to play with them. It's
Gotta
like
keep it
it's
The
close.
anime storyline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Lunex sweep Dallas. That's what we're all saying. SSG barely prepped for TL last week. Now they can focus on TL. Loki, don't give him a map. I was thinking about that, honestly. I was thinking about that.
You don't want to miss it.
This is going to 5. I think it's going to 5. I just don't know which way.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain.
I just don't know which way. Let's go. Let's go 3 here. And then let's go this. Do you see my vision on this? Because it should be easier for SSG to win this game. Because the Dallas bans are harder to, or like you run out of good bans against Dallas, right? So I feel like it should be easier for Dallas to win this game than this game. No? Dallas sweep Liquid is insane. I guess that is insane. I guess if this is a 0, this should probably be a 0 up here also. This should probably be a 0. You're kind of right. I guess that is a little insane. I think this is happening, so I think this is happening. So we'll actually only give Liquid... Fuck all. We're killing Liquid. I think these are my preds. I'll put this in. I'll put this in the Discord for safekeeping. There. We'll see how real this is. 9+. Just watch the Crazy Raccoon T1 game, maybe game of the year. I think it's been the best game of the year so far. I think Crazy Raccoon T1 was more enjoyable than Dallas SSG. For sure. Like just something about it. Let me get some music on. Mission complete. I mean, Landon leaves to go? Leaves? Do you think Landon leaves if they don't qualify and goes to Liquid? I don't know. He kind of been playing EMEA, bro. Yeah, that's just an EMEA player. Ever since I changed my name. Sorry, I was typing to me typing. I can't read what the message is. What is this clip? Is this the is the PGE? No!
There's no trades at all. They've just lost their team.
No PGE!
PGE!
What?
On the map.
So much passion. So much passion. It's incredible. It really is incredible. Oh my god, I saw Gaming for Hope on the side, and I thought he was streaming OWCS. I was like, whoa. Could you imagine? Dude, why does he mog me? Oh, Gaming for Hope is a fucking demon. What are you supposed to do?
More TM as kind of.
What are you supposed to do?
You look at the back line of the squad.
Definitely half Crazy Raccoon feeding.
Top two back
I mean, nah, but like, don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke, lad.
Again, very strong flexibility. Landon can absolutely pop off on the flex support role. The trust they've given to Eisnom, I think, is huge for this squad. Right?
You don't like the proud emote?
From him, but it was really more in that flash.
I'm a fan.
Against Vayne, where the team was deciding, okay, what tank do they really want to go with? I think the proof is in the pudding. You know, Eisnom has looked really solid with full confidence in the tank role. And Kevster and Psycho, these guys are just OGs in the PS role. Like, I think if they can get the opportunity to play some double flex styles and really push tempo, like, it looks great for them. But
why does Jake look so low res? You seen this?
Hero literally made for Kevster, Psycho, their newest edition of 2026, being such a way from also a great. A great player to pick up. Also, all of these players are now in a starting position, right? They don't have to ride the bench at all. Like,
with all the is all the unearned Crazy Raccoon glaze?
Well as Kevster do not have to do
what that mean?
So I think for them to
not here, bro.
Be in the starter
not here.
Throughout an entire,
he does look hella 4 ADP.
I think that really helped.
They're doing some whack stuff. Junbin on Mystery Heroes for the whole of Blizz. I mean, I guess. He played like what? Diva? And
yeah, Eisnom doesn't have to play Symmetra on Circuit Royal.
Some other stuff. Mr. X saying that, but as we learned,
than they
It's effective.
Eisner was good on the sim. All right, I'm gonna say that he was
100% win rate. Yeah.
When you're
not the
doing
problem.
that, you are so desperate, right? Like
yeah.
it's a sign of deep issues when you're gonna swap your tank.
Some of the worst gameplay from trolling I've ever
Moves
seen.
like
The trolling wasn't that crazy.
The Ryu J Kong. We've had
I can't stand up to Big G for H.
You don't want to.
What am I supposed to do?
It's never a good sign.
I hear that, but I Violet Cassidy. How about
Okay,
that?
that was kinda lit.
That's a
That was kinda
counterexample.
lit.
That was kind of lit.
Every once in a while, it works out for the teams. Mostly, it does not, though. Speaking of things that work out, or
Dude, why does it
work
do
out,
that?
DK, they did get 3-1.
Should piss me off.
Is that a sentence? I
Yeah,
don't know.
sure.
They lost 3-1.
Season stage 1, week 3, day 1, 3 GK 1-3 VP.
Bright spots, though. Some
One on Havana.
Havana, for example, looked really, really good for GK.
Incredible.
What do we want to see from them today?
From my perspective, Matt, it's going to be on the support line. You know, for Haku and Finn, I think for them to have a huge.
I mean, there's an off chance GK can win this, right?
I really think
Like VP are not that locked in.
That's a crazy line.
Like I guess last week it was what, a 3-1, but surely it's winnable.
These guys can hang.
Humbly ask Glazed Dong, crazy style. Dude, I already don't like Glazed Bernard. That shit is too tough. I'm gonna say that and someone's gonna do it. And I'm gonna do nothing. And they're gonna waste 10,000 points. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
He is one of those top tier supports. And similar story for Haku, like some good moments here and there, but they need to have like a solid game on the back line. Clean all these great tracking, no mistakes if they want to win this one.
Well, again, if we expect things to kind of go as they have gone, right?
Another glaze.
You would probably need.
That's 10K that could have went on to
this year, right? Like
GK Esports right now.
I think you would probably favor either of these teams over, Katsia, and then obviously.
Let me actually look at something. I'm looking at our YouTube, and I'm seeing 81 likes but 400 viewers. What's up with that? 385 viewers, 82 likes. Guys, can you tell me if the math adds up on that?
Yeah, I mean, again, just a reminder to everyone: better chances against Twisted Minds in the final. Not a single team in this region.
Yes, but
map of Twisted Minds. So
Legends.
you know,
It does add up, actually. How do you figure that?
Yeah, we do expect a hopefully closer season or season series this time around between those two teams. Again, Max.
Let me get the burners real quick. I got you. Oh, thank you.
There were GK had the right idea.
4 glazed Bernards and not one mention.
If we're looking at predictions for that one, then are we going with recency bias?
Bernard would like the YouTube stream.
Fan of recency bias.
Be like Bernard, bro. Be like Bernard.
To VP. I do feel though it's gonna.
Did you see me like the stream? Yeah, I guess I can like the stream. Boom, just like this, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Alternatively, boom, boom, right there.
3-1. I have kind of. I've had concerns about the GK backline.
Glazed Dong hack.
GK, obviously, maybe you get this matchup again, and you only got to beat him once, right? So
I think I've done enough. I think I've glazed Dong hack. Dare I say more than Bernard?
I think this one's
in the last year.
I think the support lineup is going to be the big advantage that does this for VP. But a lot comes down to these match.
Am I bugging up for that idea?
Esther was saying, right? That's a huge factor. You can look like a good team in scrims. You can have the right strats. But if your players can't show up on match day and take it to 11, you're not a team that's going to have great success on an international level. You might not even qualify to get there. So for VP, this is the moment where push comes to shove.
You might not even qualify to get there.
How do you do with real stakes?
Most people would say they won't.
Indeed, it is a double elimination bracket, so each team will be.
Bruh, I got a smudge.
Well,
there's a fucking smudge. I feel it.
Looked over
right there.
Monitor, yeah, clearly in favor of Virtus Pro. 84%.
It's over.
Are going with Virtus Pro, and 16% are seeing a little upset here with DK. And the winner, of course, will be facing off against Twisted Minds.
Glazed Bernard redeem.
Final. Let's see.
Oh, it's been redeemed. How do I like the YouTube stream on the console of my 2006 Monza 3 Sport? I'm pretty sure you just click down, and there should be an option.
20% chance.
No matter if you're in full screen or otherwise, you click down and then right once or twice.
We talked about the tank, obviously Ziad, and then the damage dealer line. Very
You'll be good to go.
Very proven. I think it's really just kind of the supports, but like we've seen Haku and Finn come up with some sick games.
I'm gonna have to fucking
like,
run this
really
underwater
like,
soon.
Click on one of those
I have to
against
clean
a
this.
team like this, and they're in a great spot.
Oh, that did
I
not
think
make
part
it
of the
much better.
problem, though, is you look at the VP backline, and when I see Fixa and Landon, I just think of stability.
A Mazda, not Monza? No, it's a Monza.
Backlines in the game, like they're maybe not going to be as aggressive as something like we see out of Twisted Minds, but man, like you just do not want to be in a spot where you're trying to gank and punish those supports. Like Fixa and Landon are going to be a brick wall in the backline. VP banned the Kiriko to open things up, but GK respond with the Maga. And remember, VP was kind of the team to bring Maga to the forefront in the first place. So if there's anybody who can bring it into the meta,
But are so good he landed Finn a job. Is actually so true.
Yeah, VP.
Holy shit. Bernard Glaze is so generational. He gets Finn a job.
Not exactly as sold on the Maga potentially. I know as some other teams are.
I'm not tapped into champions. This shit looks ass.
To kind of just deal with just about everything, right? So
RuPaul confirmed he got a ban from Blizzard events till 2027. I did see that.
It'll be OWCS. So with EK banning rid of the Maga, right? Like
W Blizz.
No, maybe it's whether it be Diva or Zarya. This unlocks
With champions, new Pokemon game. It's competitive focused, but it looks not great.
Could be one that EK could
A lot of bugs.
yeah, I expect to see Zarya look really good here. You know, especially with the Kiriko ban.
Okay.
Because now the Brig Juno
Kiriko, Maga, gone.
It's gonna make things even harder for Diva.
Removed.
To you know punish, especially that Brig. Fixa though has.
I want Showdown to be up. Yeah, I want Showdown. I want Champions OU properly in Showdown with item clause and all that. I think that's cooler. I'm more excited for that. Y'all see that Terror Blast is getting suspected in SVOU? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think Terror Blast is that bad.
Yeah, I think for Lambda,
I would imagine just leave it. Unless like you can guarantee what? Fixa Kevster immediately gone. Yo, hold on. Psycho was on a lot of vendetta, no? Why is he trading it up?
Things to kick things off here, but that's a great start for GK.
It's your highest ranked?
Yeah,
What does that mean? In what?
Great early damage there coming out from Lambda. Sets up for some finishing kills. Strong opener to this match, right? And confidence can be everything. In
Opener?
comp, right?
He's not in this lobby.
Even Tracer for bubble
Opener?
a little bit of energy towards Ziad.
I barely know her.
Opportunity now for VP to step up.
Kev trying to take this side room.
Oh,
nice flick there.
Oh,
just locks directly on Alpha E's head. 6
Chills.
shots there from Kevster. That is so difficult.
Yo, why does he jump? Why did he jump?
Right in the mix.
Why did he jump?
The speed there of Juno just getting him right into Kevster.
He jumped so that he could be seen through the wall. Incredible.
That's massive. They can't strike back. Ziad getting away with murder there. Kills continuing to be traded.
Jumping for joy. He jumps again.
To be for long, right? In the end, GK overwhelming. Icenom caught in the corner.
Yo, GK on top. GK on top. Who do I have in this game? Nobody. I have nobody? I have 2 TM, 1 Aid, and 2 Dallas. Nobody. Not a soul.
Keeps GK here in hold of the point. VP, need to find some answers and quick. Ziad, he grabbed Icenom's
But look at Lambda as well.
Alts coming up soon. Eisnom is struggling in the Grav department. Oh, nice play from Psycho. That'll get him. That'll get him in. That'll get him going.
That is huge, right? He probably would have had the override protocol for this fight.
Yeah, and without the hit scan, opportunity to push aggressively here.
Be hiding. He was hiding.
Could be a difference maker in this fight.
Goodbye, Finn.
It looks like they do, but Eisnom claps down Finn, caught in an awkward angle here on the point.
There it is. Psycho on top. Doesn't have to use an ult. Gets the point. But now, peep game. 5 GK ults. Maybe Alpha E can pull something similar.
Likely going to be able to bridge those gaps.
Looks like GK though here, Jake. They'll have every ultimate to work.
Finn on who?
Right?
The Frig, man. This is the Frig. Landon dies. Gets the Ray off though, but look at this. Kevster directed. He's in the Ray, but it's not enough. So that was Ray OP into Ray OP, and GK just come out on top with a nice kill onto Landon to set the tone. Ziad hiding with the grab. I like this a lot. This is so good. Oh, but he scouted! Wow. He saw no poke and knew, but the grab caught Kev. Icenom grab. Finn goes down. Hold this. Boom, 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 boom. Bang! Just the melee is all he needs.
Getting up numbers in the fight. They do lose the point for
Flip came through.
So good moves by Psycho to kind of staunch the bleeding, and I think he will be able to get an overtime touch here.
But look, there's no real ults coming up here. They just gotta win by shooting their gun. And Labda's been shooting his gun better than Kevster's been shooting his gun. So, better gun wins. Hazard Gaming from Eisnom's a patented character. This is the Eisnom character, in my mind.
Stick here would be backbreaking. No more Zarya bubbles to play with. You gotta just dodge this on your own.
Oh!
Yod's already down off the
Oh! Shoot your gun, win the game!
Goes wide. An Eisnom signature hazard here.
Not even mad.
For a lot of players, I think you would go to this pick and not feel so great about it, but for Eisnom, I think this is exactly where you.
This is the Willis character? Yeah, but if I say Eisnom is playing Overwatch, you say, and what hero is he on? You say Hazard. That's what you say.
Whether you get another ultimate in this round is not a sure bet here.
Long time no chat. Alfie on Geeke and Labda. Bro, Geeke's in a whole new region. It's gonna be a map 5 banger. I'm down for it. I'm so down for it.
So this next fight, I believe Psycho does have a pulse bomb. So if you're able to win it off of that, you know they're really not going to be able to build up towards any more ultimates for the rest of the game. So you'd be in a great spot if you're VP to close out a very competitive back and forth round 1.
Yeah, and for both of these teams though, I think this is a bit of a wake-up call for VP. Like, you might have put up a 3-1 dominant scoreline, but Labda and Alpha have found some very strong aggressive fights into this. Even Ziad showing, like, you give them an opportunity, they will absolutely run you over. So when it comes to that frontline battle, I feel like I'm leaning GK right now. I mean, obviously way too early in the series to make any kind of a resolution or a call, but
well, I've been added in the Tommathan Nation.
Make you think as Virtus Pro, right? You might have thought,
I can't tell if you're my op or my greatest ally because it would be huge for fantasy in my pred.
To close out our first round of control.
Interesting.
Yes, we jump right back in the game. It'll be Ziad.
I have no enemies. Why do they pause? Love the game. Kevster wanted to get a drink.
On the other side is Psycho lurking with that pulse.
Okay, Psycho Pulse Bomb only thing in play. The Labda OP coming up soon. Other than that, VP. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the shield.
Keeps the team in the fight.
Finn got that shit. I rate the skin.
Haku 70% to that Ray. Both teams now looking for a mistake, looking for an opponent to poke out and take that trade against. Eisnom caught in the corner. You're taking a lot of pressure. Has to back out a big nade.
Landon Ray, Haku Ray so close.
Mitigate some of that aggressive potential.
Override protocol here from both teams.
Dude, somehow Kevster actually caught up. Landon's dead 85. It's a huge kill from Ziad.
Staying alive, support, protecting one
another. Oh, wow.
The first override protocol seems to have gotten it done here. Kevster responds in time, but
now there's Haku's Ray. It should be a win. Right? It should be a win. They gotta get the kills, though. The kills haven't come through yet. Eisnom 1 HP. He goes down. Labda Finn stuck in a rut.
Ultimately, without supports, there's just not
nothing doing. Boom.
Yeah, the downpour connects with 2, but Ziad just kind of
hold that.
Getting into the back
GK,
causing issues
take their map.
Landon, and that is really what turns the tide. I mean, Landon was going to be close at orbital ray there as well. So Ziad going over to the
SSG was Overwatch's version of the Leafs. What, they had the core 4? On paper, goated but playoff chokers last year.
Yeah, I mean, you put up a round win. I do think, though, this portends a very close series, right? This one, about as close as it gets.
And then what? They've lost 2. They've lost Maimon. Maimon is left for the Vegas Golden Knights.
And I think it's going to become a lot more chaotic than that. So
nope, that was Geeke, not Maimon. Who am I thinking of? Who left?
I think that is
Seeker?
For the series. Yeah. Labda almost needs to hit scan gap, but kind of need to see.
I don't want to call Seeker Mitch Marner.
For the squad. I mean, I remember even hearing from some of the TM players.
Oh, Chronic. You're right. I couldn't remember Chronic.
They were like, go to another.
I've played Deadlock.
Like, this talent should not be hidden.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, well, there you go. We're just gonna decide it. It's over. I'm kidding.
Giving it to him.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. We're gonna get another round. We're getting another round. It's,
I'm like a Graves one trick in Deadlock. I haven't played like that much.
Yep, call it there.
Let me see how much I've played.
Yeah, they double down. They take that first. No, they don't take the first round. We still have more rounds to play here.
I have 96 hours on Deadlock. Of 96 hours.
I wonder if the comps don't go more in that dive direction for these next 2 points, right? When you think about, well,
I should OTP the hot lesbian silver.
It does feel like if Ice plays
Whoops.
the Hazard, and
I played a little bit of silver.
Probably pretty awesome for GK. Like they would love to have Ziad.
We're surely not replaying the map.
You know, if Ziad's on Diva,
That would be a little crazy.
Scan battle like pretty consistently. That's like a recipe for bad news for VP.
Lock this guy up. Can't the guy enjoy Graves?
yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, I also think there's the opportunity to pull out some more of a rush style for VP, but
They only played 1 point.
where they
Yeah, but like that's half the map.
Control pick. I feel like when you
You're gonna head out, have a good rest of your stream. I have a good one, bro.
Comp diversity. If you just wanted to play a rush mirror, you'd probably take us.
Graves is the Moira of Deadlock, from my understanding.
But I think
There's just like no Moira of Deadlock. It's just like not a thing.
Beating on the swap tempo. Although with Kiri and Maga banned, it's a little bit harder to do that. But it's not hard to do though. It's like you're beating guys. You get drops here. You get that. You get.
That's
skins.
why we paused it. We paused it for you guys to just get more time out of
Casters
this
start
game.
the game.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, can the casters please start the game? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna pull up cast and chill, bro. I'm gonna queue a little showdown.
Little double loot box action. Those battle pass.
Who gonna stop me?
Towards the,
If I go Google side and I go.
I know maybe you've been a little bit busy and not able to get all the rewards.
Wait, I just realized I think how I set it up is gonna be trolling. Oh no, it's not.
And follow and subscribe to the Overwatch Esports channels across all socials.
Like and subscribe on YouTube. Ring the bell. It really helps us out with the YouTube algorithm. Please
Like, subscribe, ring the bell, dude. These guys are spitting.
And then I know that once we hit 100 more subs, we'll start the game up. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna start the game up.
I'm not kidding.
It's ready, but yeah,
Hunted gifted, I'll start the game. I'll do everything in my power.
News. If you were following, you would have known we had those drops, so you would have already been here.
I will do everything in my power to start the game.
You were missing out on all these drops and all the awesome stuff we got going on. So make sure you tell everybody, follow us on all channels.
Yeah, so for
Now that I got in a showdown game, what the fuck is physical? What? Physical Reshiram against Polytoad, eh? I have no water resist. I'm just gonna DD, whatever. DD and then Outrage into Outrage will kill. So. You need chip on this? Worst set? Yeah. I'm just gonna DD in case, like, I don't know. It might be, Hypnosis, right? It might be Hypnosis. Or Encore's fine. It might be Hypnosis, which would be bad. But honestly, if my Reshiram's, something's gotta go to bed. And we're back in the game. Just as predicted. I start up Champions against J-Dog, or Champions. I start up Showdown against J-Dog 420. Immediately we're back in the game. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? And let's freeze. Let's lag a little bit, too. Let's lag a little bit. Let's do a little lagging. Why don't we? When I'm trying to get into this game. Oh!
Okay, dude, I think this is, like, these comps are, like, kind of good, feels like, for me.
These comps are kind of good.
Able to come in here. The Alari Juno.
I'm on Diva. Juno Brig into what is Finn doing?
So careful, kind of playing into Ziad, making sure he doesn't kind of just.
What is Finn up to? Do you think?
I will say this GK comp, very little mobility. They need to find some sort of a pickoff because if it becomes a mobility battle, Virtus Pro has you gapped in a huge way.
Alfie and Finn DC? Maybe. What was the scoreboard? I wasn't really looking. Eyes not at the car.
Actually, the Diva already dropped out of the suit.
Lots of little things in the kill feed, I'm noticing.
The fight's basically over.
I'm observing.
5 players online, but without that Diva mech, it's gonna be tough. Diva ends up
Oh,
dropping.
Finn just fucking
Finds a kill
explodes.
back onto Finn. Scrapping into this one, but Ziad's starting to get energized and starting to clean house here.
They must have DC'd then, yeah.
Checkpoint. Bubble on the support to stabilize things for the moment, and that's all the time they need. He's not burned out of that suit so quick, though.
It's just hard to, like, stand there and duel with the Zarya, really, for, like, any tank, almost, right? Especially.
Are we sure that's Finn? Could be someone else logged in on his account.
They're not really able to find anything.
But do you really doubt that's Finn whenever he dies to a thing? Do you really doubt that could not be him?
A little bit, maybe try and pressure out some of the supports, gain control of the point.
Folks for their fantasy points?
Battle Ziad and not able to stand toe to toe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Now VP Looking on the retake here, and Finn over to the Brig. Like this comp choice. Gives you a lot more of that defensive point holding power. Putting some pressure on the point with the Diva, though, might force Ziad to drop. He's resisting that for now. It keeps holding the high ground, creating a really powerful position for Labda to play from here in the early part of the fight. GK just refusing to drop up this high ground, leaving.
Hold that.
Point,
Nope. Fix a bash it back. Alpha, you looking for him? Whoa. Ambitious. And the DPS just fucking explode, don't they?
Ziad maybe stuck around on the high
Incredible.
ground just a little bit too long. Great punishing kills from Psycho, who does end up dropping, and actually with 2 supports in Azaria. Oh, the Eden grab snatched away. Eisnom saves the day.
What?
Crashing kills from Psycho, who does end up dropping, and actually with 2 supports
He just does that?
Oh, the Eden grabs goes for it, but sick read from Eisnom, and that is going to put some hurt on the
over to Diva here and like EMEA.
1, 2, 3.
Feels like maybe you can like work this advantage in terms of the tank battle. This is gonna be a brutal fight.
The Fran level grab.
For VP, nothing really to work with for GK.
Haven't seen a grab eat since Nom, right?
Quick fight, get some of these ults out.
I mean, you're not going to be able to make the Diva turning around the corner. That looks impossible. You've got to somehow step up, playing the low ground, forcing point. I don't see you ever being able to break.
Dude, VP have so many ults.
Protocol could be able to do just that. Needs to find some damage here for
Ray comes out from Haku. Landon, will you match? Kevster dead?
He's able to kill Kevster as he falls to the ground.
Landon does break it out after. It's technically the better Ray. Rally on rally. Huge stun from Finn. Fix are gone. Oh my goodness. Might just be a 2-0. It could just be a 2-0. Look, all the ults were used across the board unless your name is Alpha Yi or Eisnom. But you'd probably value Stick over the bomb, I would guess.
Not give up a lead, where now
5 ults to lose? Yeah, but both teams used the same amount, so you can't even say that.
From Finn being able to kind of like also give over.
It was 4-3? Really? I guess it was 4-3 because Ziad ulted.
Rid of the Zarya, but Ziad with a bubble and then some help able to stay alive. And see, I still are ready. I mean, almost.
Or last fight, so I guess it was. I guess you're right.
To work with, so gonna have a second
huh.
Being get back into it. But still,
Kevster is tweaking. Has to hit the shift early.
Alfie holding on to this point now.
Oh my goodness, Alfie is under so much pressure. But this should mean that Labda is pretty free if the Diva is chasing down Alpha E. Dude, Alpha E gets hard marked and he still is there to get the kill on Fixa. Wow. And Landon. 2-0. Wrap it up. Ice no.
Okay. The prophecy, Matt, is fulfilled.
Okay. I mean, dude. If you look up and down the roster, is that this
Alfie, remember who you are.
It's kind of like what I like. I mean, it feels like I've talked about it with every one of their games. If you get this level of play from like Haku and Finn, like you're gonna get like Alfie.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Ziad, like as just a just strictly looking at like a DPS and tank, like ranks so high in the region. Right? Like, if you like deleted Twisted Minds, you'd be like, okay, that's like the strongest, tank and DPS combination that you could make in EMEA. Like, there's an argument for that. So, like, when you get great support play, I mean, with it, this is the type of results that are going to happen. And obviously, VP, they come out on the losing side here. I thought they had a pretty good map as well.
What that mean?
Just see how strong EK could potentially be.
Just sick grab eat here from Eisnom, but it kind of comes to nothing. And I mean, kills like this, right, onto Kevster, I feel like Labda made a huge difference as well in this map overall, right? I think more often than not, found those wins in the hit scan battle.
If Kev can't win the hit scan battle against Labda, it's going to be very difficult, I think, for VP to
It's going to be very difficult.
Like, just full stop, even if everything else is...
Wide alert. Wide alert.
Even kind of trends even a little bit slightly over towards... VP, like, Emery is so strong.
I think Alpha E is in Saudi,
damage,
right?
Like, if Labda is going to win that
I think they're in
3K,
EMEA.
4K damage a map. That can make up for, some support, issues or, difference in terms of support lines. So, like,
Why'd I drop the esports in the Pred?
It's a huge story in this series.
Yeah, we also
need this emote.
Of course, the Elysian bundle. Guys, buying this bundle supports OWCS and also you don't
Oh,
just have to buy it. You can
yeah,
also
no,
get
this
it
we're
as
fucking
a
due for
giveaway, right?
this.
We're gonna be able to potentially get this in your hands for free. Scan this QR code, guys, to enter. Completely free.
Am I
We're just giving
eligible?
away good stuff to the people. I think
T1 Crazy Raccoon is worth watching the back 3 maps. Here, I'll even show you. Yeah, I knew that was gonna pause.
The people are gonna come for you.
In this stream, I marked. Look at this is the state I'm in right now. So clearly it's worth it. Look, I marked where Dong Hack, where you should start watching that last game.
Lucky would actually just
It would be largely celebrated.
I'll restart my streamer bot so that I'll restart my streamer bot so you can have wide alert in the chat.
No, might be mostly like relatives and close friends, but yeah, there's some people out there.
I got a family.
It's Runasapi is the VP map pick, as they probably didn't expect to find themselves down 0-1 in the series just yet. So I mean, a little bit of a surprise probably for Virtus Pro. They don't get to pick many maps, really, just kind of like when they're playing against TM. So taking us to Runasapi here for map number 2.
Oh, I closed my streamer bot and then I went to look at chat and it wasn't there.
I will say, so the Maga ban has been expended, right? Which for this team, I think is a big deal, right? They want to play Maga. They want to play that kind of like pace pushing style. I wonder if there's something like maybe a Vendetta ban or you know, to limit some of the aggressive potential of that style.
Did it work? Can someone wide alert? Can someone wide alert right now? Boom!
A more unique style
crushed it
through the whole stage, and so in a way they might be more vulnerable to some of these hero bans, putting a crimp in their style. But I think the Maga is the most powerful ban of the series, and GK, they get the map win off of it, so you know, 0 issues for them so far. But there is clearly a road back in strategically for VP. Looks like
okay, so Juno ban.
Wait, so
okay,
does
so
that
it looks
mean,
like actually
VP gave up the ban?
Yeah, they gave up ban. So we saw this in the Twisted Mind series as well, though. He gave up first ban. So VP gave it up to GK. And they get rid of Juno. What do you think? Would they go to the
I do think
pool?
you more often want to play like the Juno break with Maga because it like just better direct healing for Maga. Really
Juno and Pharah. Juno ban makes it harder to do what? Play Juno Brig.
Ban the Pharah, which I like. I think this sets them.
But it's a GK ban.
Like Vendetta, you know, like Pharah has been sort of seen as something of the counter pick to that hero, able to put some pressure on her from range.
Oh.
And also even for Maga, you don't love playing against Pharah. The barrage can just pop you even when you're trying to.
What happened in this map 3?
The barrage, like in your own cage.
Court
Becomes a weird matchup
and
Jwoo
solo.
Without the Pharah, there's going to be a lot more like
TVNT Grav
potentially vulnerable to that stomp.
And bro was surprised to get anything.
Strongest, we would see teams kind of go to the Pharah, right? To potentially, you know, just kind of like put some serious damage down onto the Maga. So without that gone, maybe that opens things up here. Snowman Comb to Cohen to bring that out in this map number 2, which dude, this feels like a huge map for VP. I mean, a lot of, you know, you lose 2 maps straight to EK. It's a lot of like confidence and momentum kind of down the drain. So feels like a
round 1 Landon dead in Ray. Tough world.
This is something most certainly they could do, right? This is kind of I know what you would expect from them at the moment. I think
Labda gapping Kev. Kev jumps for no reason and dies to B. Stuff like that.
Maybe they kind of agree. Maybe the Maga has lost.
Fred ending soon. Grav eat. Oh, facto.
Maybe it just doesn't work that well. VP gonna bring the full mirror here.
Oh, it was who ate the Grav? Who was on Diva?
This is the moment to
I don't remember which one was on Diva. It was Eisnom, right? Was it Eisnom on Diva? Yeah. I just look at Ziad and I always assume Ziad's the guy on Diva. You know what I mean?
Psycho was taking some big damage off the start. I think it was actually some of the nades that comes in.
Because like he's Ziad, you know?
We're able to chunk him down a considerable amount. Is odd positioning here off the start, but that's going to be Psycho getting rid of Fit. That is a great pick there from the Tracer on VP.
That's the dream kill on Tracer, right? With Kiri down to ECG.
US budget on Alpha E and he still lives and kills. True. Haku and Fixa trade. Nope. Just Fixa dies. Nope. Never mind. Psycho kills 2. Word. Word.
And an opening Kiri pick. I mean, it doesn't get better than that, frankly, to start the fight.
Psycho kind of wins that one right away there for VP. Really, I think he ends up with like 3 in the fight, but getting rid of Finn right off the rip, I mean, that is such an impactful pick, right? No Suzu, just the healing output there from the Kiri as well. And then you notice, right? Like Landon is giving himself a nice gap in terms of Kitsune rush here against Finn.
Eyes nommed on that grab. Holy chills. Oh my god. Oh my god, you see that? Holy fuck. Chills. Chills. How many playoff spots are there? Like for Japan? There's only 2 from each region.
A little bit of pause watch here so far, Matt.
Yeah, just a tad bit as looks like the bot's going to be contested. We'll figure out what's kind of going on there at the moment. But really, it's just that one fight. It's a fight win there for Virtus Pro. You know, behind those 3 kills from Psycho. Kind of getting ready to kick off there before you know, maybe VP is able to take checkpoint.
Yeah, I will say that the good thing for GK is that they don't really give much progress while the fight is being cleaned up, and so they're able to cut their losses there, and you get a little bit of progress to start that fight out. But if you get like 1 clapback fight from GK, I mean, the game is right back to dead even, right? So, you know, for me, this is still, you know, about as tight as it gets. I do think though, Psycho on the Tracer, and in a comp where Tracer can have a little bit more carry potential, that's definitely going to be a key matchup, him versus Alpha Yi here on map 2.
Yeah, it sounds like just a player dealing with some ping issues. We'll get that resolved as soon as possible, and then just kind of get back into the game. But yeah, I mean, the Psycho can really start to take over that Tracer battle. That alleviates some of maybe the pressure onto Kev, right, that we were talking about, where like Lambda kind of really, played well in terms of the hit scan head-to-head, really outperformed Kev in map number 1, where if you were looking at that trending that way for the rest of the series, you were really worried if you're VP. But if Psycho can really take advantage of maybe a little bit of a weaker back line, that can definitely...
Worst part of watching Tommathan streams is telling yourself a video is coming out soon. Why? Just don't tell yourself, though. Just don't tell yourself. Who's better, Eyes or Vest? Oh, fuck. Probably Eyes. Like, this isn't a meta that you would think especially suits him. And he's, like, doing fine, but this should be, like, a Vestola meta, and I feel like he's not doing that fine. You know what I mean? I'd go Eyes. Huge cleanse.
Great play by Landon. Stabilizes the team.
Swear I was hinting last week a video is dropping soon. Yeah. Soon is relative, though. What does soon really mean? Who's to say? Yo, I'm gonna need GK to dial in here.
And for GK, without the Lucio, it feels like you don't really want to battle back into this one. Checkpoint, Virtus Pro.
Well, you don't have the speed to battle back in. That was actually like GK almost played that as good as you could, right? Alfie was on the bot, just contesting it, not really allowing.
Soon as in Pep soon? Yeah. Soon as in the 32-year-old man. LA Valiant superstar.
Using the ultimates here at the moment is Finn getting dangerously low, and he's gonna get finished off.
Yeah, it's just
Lane's out though.
To avoid that. Both hit scans dueling in the air.
No Finn, no Lambda. Ziad's walking around though. It's breaking down to 2v2. Bubble catches onto his guy. That started the heal process on him. You know what? It's winnable. Man, drop that grab. Man, just put the grab out.
And with that kill, the spawner's being closer. GK hold, and they're gonna kind of push back towards mid map.
Yes, that is. I mean, Alfie's having a really good map thus far.
Grab comes out. Beat hits him. Ziad live. He does. Grab comes out on the other side. No bubbles though. Beat on the other side as well. Big stick. No Suzu. Grab got it out.
Alfie gets the punish on Vixa, who's kind of dueling him with the last seconds of the beat. Still, Virtus Pro, the other 4.
Eisnom is beaming.
Elsewhere in the fight, Alfie just can't do enough into this one, and ultimately, it's gonna be a cleanup. Eisnom, I think that when I saw that grab go out, I think he was looking for Alfie.
Kevster typing. Kevster's typing up a storm. He's a Timmy typer, bro. He's such a Timmy typer.
Was enough to, save Ziad through.
There's no way that wasn't a type.
Just out-brawl in that fight.
VP looking for a shutout here.
Typing away a life. Thought match chat was on. Maybe it's selective. We saw it one time. I wouldn't count on it being perma on, to be honest.
Really weird mismatching in terms of the Kitsune rushes, right? Because Landon's gonna have another one here to put around the corner.
Yeah, and it's going to give them this power play.
That would have been accidental too. Who knows?
Another rush comes in here from Landon, and GK have to hard kite this one. Trying to get away, but the rush goes pretty deep, putting a lot of damage on Ziad. You might live into this one, but the card is really pushing through crucial territory. Alpha, he stalls for a moment, but really can't stick around in that kind of a kill zone created by Virtus Pro. VP, no, the counter rush is coming in. They're going to be looking for a kite up.
Oh, Eisnom.
But GK instead called
It's okay. Lane comes out from Finn. Eisnom goes down. They're going to get some motion.
No way to retreat from that.
Thank goodness. Finally, we can't be Owened.
Ends up getting a good punish on
We
the
can't be Owened.
preemptively kiting there.
Yeah, it's like they sped in GK and then didn't use the rush, and then kind of like once VP started back.
Let's just pause the game.
Rush. We got a pause.
Let's just pause the game.
We're unpausing. We're going. And we're pausing. And we're coming back to Jake and I. Probably is 117 to 0 is where it will sit. I still much further ahead in terms of.
Let's just pause the game.
Ziad not able to get much damage down in that.
Edging the GK meterage. How many pauses? Too many pauses to count, really.
It's definitely been
Far
a
too many
strong gap
pauses.
so far for VP, right? But we sort of saw this in the last series where when you were able to get these counter fight wins against TM, it was never clean. This one was clean, right? Like GK, they read.
My go-to coffee order, either a French vanilla or a caramel
and then when we do rush,
toffee ice cap.
Resources, you can't escape anymore, and that means you get the clean fight win. You get back towards mid map with all players alive.
What's the current state? Oh, but I'm scared to.
But you're set up for success in that regard, right? You act tools to do so, and yes, Graviton.
I'm scared to click escape. Oh, hello scoreboard.
But
13-1.
Nearly there, especially if you have something like Lambda pop in the override protocol, and we've seen like it's hard for Kirikos to survive.
Good lord.
That, right? The TP around,
Any good games today? This one's good, and in Korea, VP Crazy Raccoon was maybe I think it was my favorite game of the season so far. So
Landon, you can see kind of the difference between him and Finn, right? If you look, it's just one.
call me not a furry the way I hate pause. Chills.
With kind of keeping his life alive for that long. Definitely.
So is Oasis fucked for our heroes? No, it looks like they got the stats all good, probably, right?
Is looking to potentially be longer than our entire first series of the day.
Unless Finn had 5 deaths in one round that he won. But that seems a little far-fetched.
No, I don't think it is. It's a cursed prediction.
Let me sacrifice my showdown elo to get the game going, shall I?
We are in the set.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you're just tuning in, GK takes map number 1.
What was it? It was like Unter Obliterator 12. Yeah, let's log in on the Unter Obliterator 12. Oh, yeah, like fucking clockwork, eh? Like fucking clockwork.
GK will finally get the bot across mid map. They'll start to gain some progress here.
VP are gonna be right into this though.
Oh! Oh, that was on the fucking ult. Nice. I guess not nice if you're cheering for GK, but fucking clean.
A deep push by Finn, Haku, and Ziad, but it's too predictable. It's too
no elo wasted today. I could do unranked random bats, but what's even the point? There ain't something on the line. I should play like Blitz. I should play Ranbat Blitz. Is what I should do actually.
Right, and you know that early kill on a Finn really has kind of turned the tide. And this.
Yeah, no, you're spitting.
VP now getting the bot deeper in towards GK's spawn. It'll be downbagger grab opportunities for
grab catches one. Bubble is there. Suzu is there. Beat is there. Can this guy get more? He got everything. He got everything, and he still died. Oh my god. You legit can't ask for more. Lambda kills 3.
And with only a pulse bomb thrown in, I mean, other than both teams trading, of course, grab and beat. You invest one more pulse bomb, you get the fight win. That's gonna feel good for GK once again. Back to
Bumster, yeah, he should have dodged.
They're gonna catch the full forward spawn. Gonna see another
why did Haku beat? I mean, fix a beat. Monkey see, monkey do. It's a classic Lucio tech.
Making the backline respond. Has to play a little bit careful. Lambda getting that bubble and firing back up into the sky. Rush available for Landon though if they want to continue this aggression.
Lane avail from Landon only. Finn cannot match it yet, so there's a chance.
I was gonna say, you know, Haku
he rips it, but now Haku's dead. Hello, Tommathan. I can't sleep, so I'm watching you with a lullaby. Don't look behind you.
Able to hold on to this Kitsune rush.
Nothing's there.
Kind of like last turn. Fortunately for Geek, Finn does a nice jump, get like 30% of his ultimate there in that fight. So they're going to have the Kitsune to match it.
Rush is traded. No one dropping just yet. Icenom, though, he's too low.
And Geek gets their kills. Lane on lane. Bang!
3 kills on the fight.
Bang! Bang! Is this guy playing Tracer or is he playing fucking Punch Out? What he playing, bruh?
Surely this is the moment where GK makes some real progress in enemy territory.
Tempest with the 9. Aren't you the showdown guy? Fire. When you think of my name, you think of Tornadus. Do I have a problem? Tommathan Therian. Wait until Tommathan Therian form comes out. Y'all won't be ready.
This could give them some more positive momentum.
I'm something of a genie myself. A force of nature, if you will. You know I got that MR. Levels.
Backs against the wall, and they get yet more out of it. Gotta remember, GK, they have the long
The boo-boo dude saving us. Yeah, they're getting some motion. About damn time.
They get the fight win. They don't expend crucial ults, and the bot is
My favorite Rambat set.
Those counter kills are nice, but
if you can get to this corner, you still
Tropius.
You see Psycho now kind of starting to move the bot, kind of create some separation. But with Haku dying, you're going to get everybody back here in the fight.
Faster beat for Haku. Could be a difference maker here. Alfie trying to get it aggressive and force some kind of a response out. With both Graviton Surges available, it's going to be scary for either team to push through the chokes. But of course, GK, they have no choice in the matter.
Okay, let's see it. Grav comes out. No beat yet from Fixer, but it's on who? Who do we grab? Oh, disastrous. Grav nothing. Haku's dead with beat. Don't worry, Fix is dead with beat. It trades out, but it's disaster. It's disaster.
It felt like that was their moment. They had the ultimate advantage, but the grab is juked, and Kevster laughing all the way to the bank. Great movement.
If they gave Tropius slow start, it would be Ubers. Yeah, and maybe fucking 800 BST.
The beat to try and actually like kind of win that fight, but then
He typed again. He's such a typer, bro. Timmy, he is Timmy typer.
Getting checkpoint.
Big damage from Psycho on the back line, not being
Ziad's dead. How is Ziad dead? From where?
Out of gas, Kevster gets that cleanup, and GK routed with only 15 seconds left.
Not a great showing.
Toward a potential full cap here. Like GK need to
There is a potential full cap here.
Not just a hold here, but to even think about, you know,
Kev got one. He must have done damage to Ziad. Beat comes out. Fixa holds his because he can afford to. Suzu out. Here's the beat now. Catches all. Lane in. Alpha E pulse bomb. Hold that. Finds Kevin.
Gets the pulse bomb onto Kevster, takes away one of those key damage dealers that Landon doesn't seem like he wants to commit the rush.
Pow. Pow. Lane's still available from Landon. Doesn't use. Because it'd be a bad lane. Was map 1 good? It's pretty good. Solid.
Hold on to that rush. No reason to just kind of throw it away. I mean, you end up using the rush there. It doesn't work.
It was back-to-back 99-99, so. How did both beats do nothing? Well, one of them was for a grab, so.
Has been really good on this map, specifically nailing those. What I am worried about, though, for VP, though, Jake, rush, and then you can just have Labda kind of use that override protocol and just put down lots of damage into it.
Can't kite the rush anymore, man. In overtime, but the pulse bomb
Suzu's good on the pulse. Labda ult in a second. Lane. Unmatched. But Labda ult kind of owns it. Tough to stand there. Eisnom just going to die. Nice TP. Kevster's killed 2.
Finds 2, gets this fight back into contest. And the hero for the day ends up being Kev. Despite losing Eisnom, they're winning the fight on the flanks. And the rush is just enough to get the job done.
Okay, not a great map from Geek, but you know what? There's at least 2 more, eh? What is their problem? I mean, it's a tie game. Say, what is their problem?
It's a really tough fight.
What is their problem? It's a little crazy.
Where Geek, I thought, played that quite well, but I know Kev, it looked like there with Fixa and Psycho just kind of.
Finn is negative. I'd call that a problem. I would definitely call that a problem. If you wanted Haku, own Fixa in the mirror, though. More healing, more damage, more elims. Don't look at the death category. That's not important.
This cleanse crazy, like max vertical.
Finn Haku the problem. Finn Haku
Save Kevster from that pulse. Actually, it's a crucial moment where they really
is an
open up
easy
the
way
gap early in the
to
series.
call it a
Kevster,
problem.
ooh, a little bit of sky
I think
blue.
Kevster got the better.
This pulse though, it feels like this kind
That
of
pulse is deadly.
The override protocol as well.
I think Kevster probably got the better of Lambda.
Love that pulse from Alfie though. Perfect. Like,
Over under
absolutely
3
blocked by
pauses.
Cleanser bubble. Alfie was putting up numbers in this.
Under. I'd go under.
Felt like a team play difference here. You know,
Yeah.
some of these early fights.
British Tommathan. Well, it's because I was thinking of Lambda and Kevster, so I said Kevsta. Kevsta.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah, if he like actually kind of connects with somebody there, maybe there's a world in which they win that fight. But looked like just at the moments that VP needed.
Inappropriate for me to hard R Kevster. Cancel me. Cancel me.
Psycho had a really good map on the tracer. I thought bow tracers were really good, but it's just some of the moments that Psycho had. I think right off the rip, getting rid of Finn. That pulse bomb we see.
Ziad whiffs Grav.
Kills during the fights, and I know early on. So I thought Psycho.
Bro gets bubble, Suzu, and beat,
Absolutely, right. Some of
but
those
still
big
dies.
kills and just constantly being a thorn in the
LOL.
enemy line, right? When you play that Lucio Kiri,
Psycho stick
that's a powerful
on
support line,
Lambda,
fighting tracers, but
OP,
tracer players who can stand
Tommathan
toe
in
and
it.
put up some of
I don't
those
like
kills,
this.
you know, put up a lot of that
Kevsta?
pressure dying,
Yeah,
they
let
make a
me
huge impact on the
let
team.
me
It's like
drop
that
the
time
A.
Kiri's dueling the tracer. It's time she's not healing the front line, right? It's time that you know you're starting to lose position in the brawl, and so it's definitely impact felt by the
Well, it may be
one.
easy to call Finn Haku the problem. What happened to the rest of your sentence, bro? Would you have anything else to add on that, or nah?
Their strong point of a map. Kind of curious to see what that is. They have to have been thinking about this is their strongest moment to really throw a haymaker at VP, and the map 1 win does put them in the
British Tommathan be like, he bombed a bloody ficus. No way a British person said ficus. No way a British person has said ficus before. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
You would go to, I mean, maybe Saravasa you could kind of consider. Okay, they go to Blizzard.
He bombed a eucalyptus. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think Blizzard World, I would say, is one of the weirder maps in the pool in that it opens up possibilities to play dive. Teams even can, like in NA, we see people playing Sigma on this map. So I really think this is a map where when you pick this map, you have a very like prepared strategy for GK. So I actually love to see
Blizz
this in a
World.
playoffs moment where you come in with something cheeky, something prepared.
You pronounce it ficus?
May
What?
not be able to match, and certainly they're gonna have to react.
Blizzard World. Bans? Odds?
Teams do a little bit too much, you know,
Oh, dude, I'm done opening up the other thing. I'm gonna not change the screen as much as I can.
more or less play the same like high tempo.
Maga Juno already banned from then. This time we're getting Alari and oh, they deferred. They deferred to VP. Interesting.
A lot of people kind of conceding this ban.
Cassidy?
Which is interesting.
Yo, what are they cooking? What are they cooking for a Cass ban?
Giving away the first ban and then kind of having the other team.
What do they plan?
First kind of concedes maybe a little bit like what they're worried about or like what they're trying to.
I'll change Twitter PFP, but I don't have the other ones. Yeah, that's true.
So it'll be
Yes, good observation, bro. Good observation. Like.
And then just get rid of Cassidy. I mean, I like the R ban. I think if, like a lot of the sort of
What? Like,
right? Like her
I like how you delivered the news. I like you delivered it like it was news, like breaking news. Did you know?
She can kind of jump away, right? Using that boot burst, right? So
This shit is funny.
Laurie actually does kind of mitigate a lot of the biggest issues or threats you might be thinking about from these weirder, greedy poke styles.
Oh, I'm gonna put this plate away while I get water. I reckon.
Because I think in a way those
Ow.
are some of the most crucial
That won't start.
heroes to some of these more oddball styles. That being said, you can absolutely still play like on a Brig and still play whether it's like a Winston dive comp or something with a Sigma, and it doesn't take it out of the question. Taking away the Cassidy though, in theory, suggests to me you want to play like, I mean, in my mind I'm thinking Wrecking Ball, but like, is that something this team really plays?
Yeah, I mean, it is very interesting, right? That you're kind of like in this predicament, and we're seeing more teams kind of give up this first ban. really, it's like a few times already today. I think like twice in this series, and then once in the last one. We've already seen it happen. So potentially kind of turning into a little bit of something to look at and kind of consider as we move forward, with the process. But yeah, it feels like EK may give up a little bit of control over the actual kind of meta on what we see here by giving away that first ban and maybe not getting rid of like one of those supports you talked about.
We'll have to see. I mean, this is certainly GK knowing that they want to play something wild and wonky here, and this is their opportunity to show us what it is. I think attack side on this map can be pretty difficult, honestly. Like defenders, I feel they can look really solid here. And
Okay.
GK are rolling.
See, I told you that shit wasn't starting, bruh.
Interesting.
Told ya.
I mean, I guess why maybe take.
Okay.
They're worried about like.
Yeah, I think the cast ban is so weird.
Hybrid picks, right? They don't want to deal with something wild and crazy on Midtown. In fairness, like some of the other hybrid picks do have an opportunity for some.
Like, is that not a little bizarre?
This is still the defense. Like on attack, there's still a possibility of showing something different. It's VP who are hovering some wild heroes. I mean, I think they're gonna.
You think it's reversed? No, it's not reversed though.
Comp on defense. I think they'll be surprised when they come out. And
Right.
Maybe it's reversed.
Like it's exactly what we've been playing against all day long.
No, why would GK ban their own Alari?
Up the Widow here, maybe?
I'm not sure.
Looks like they used the cap with the ball there for a second. Yeah, they're just gonna switch here, and they're mirror. So this is actually not what I expected at all here on this map. And maybe it changes as we go towards
Complete mirror? Yeah, complete mirror.
At least at the start, just a clean old mirror matchup.
Last map was pretty VP one-sided.
Just hold by the point here.
It was like 130 to 50-ish, maybe.
What angle is he gonna try to take? Alfie has found
They didn't get checkpoint.
Psycho doesn't want to overplay his hand though. Doesn't want to step past that corner.
Fixa dead.
Yeah, drops Fixa on the walk up.
Kevster in the green room jumps up onto the ledge. Kind of a fire spot.
Continuing, I mean, Virtus Pro, they're not backing down. Down in number.
Dangerous push, no? I guess there's no Fixa, so he's allowed to stand there.
Energized, high HP, is gonna start to step
Eisnom shoved into a corner and dead. Yo. Nob Nemaja. What? Nob Nemaj with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate you.
And I mean, look, to get a decent amount of time off the clock. There is no, they tried to put some pressure on the point, but nothing. He's not able to kind of like gain anything. So
Throw away. They're comfortable on mirror. Yeah, I suppose, right?
Long range headshot there on the Kev, so that's gonna stop anything before it starts. So this is gonna burn what, another maybe like.
But why would GK give away? Like, why would they? I don't know. It just seems weird to me that they'd let their Alari get banned on this map just for the mirror.
Eisnom still gonna step up and get some trades going.
Like deferring ban and just hard mirroring. I don't know. Something wrong here.
Don't intend to really go past the corner onto an Azaria. So the cost is going to be minimized. Virtus Pro navigating this one well.
Half the time gone. Landon lane, Finn lane. They're gonna match.
Going to be a rush trade here on the court of the point. I think this looks good for VP so far in the fight. Finn and Haku are both low. GK need to find some kills into this one. VP are healthy. They're going to start to step up. Alfie trying to find targets in the chaos. But Eisnom staying up, staying healthy.
Oh, Eisnom's so big.
Drops to his own energy mortar with the override protocol over the top.
Boom, 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 boom. Just let him know.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe if you were able to survive a
Madge.
little longer, right? Sound barrier.
Don't disrespect Eisenhower like that. Oh.
Pretty clean fight there, with the Kitsune rush plus the override protocol there from VP.
Haku dead. Wide alarm.
The cart unlocked there. They'll get point, but
Many such cases. Dude, look at how many ults they have and they lost first. Like, so freely.
Play this one nice and slow, taking some poke.
They better hold close, right? I guess you're holding close into a grab, but you have a grab. Why are they all standing on this fuck-ass arm? Get active, bro. They're all under my camera right now.
Often we see teams play things a little sort of.
And Alfie, dude, all 4 of GK are stacked across the map, and Alfie finds a fuck you pick. Is this not crazy?
It looks like an entire.
I feel like this is a little crazy.
Like what? He just gets the benefits of like the bubble and just like a double blink in and then finishes him off. I mean, that's crazy work there from Alfie.
Yeah, he's been putting up numbers.
Dude, why is the cart being walked like this? Surely we could have held close.
VP, though, in the end, cart keeps rolling forward.
No, this is crazy.
Objective cost of that kill isn't high. Next fight, though, gonna be crucial. Earlier recall from Alfie. He continues to take this trade, but
Blue pipe mind control? Yeah, I guess so, eh?
Goes on an island, but he's staying alive for now. Bleeding out some of these crucial
And back to the blue pipe.
For the Virtus Pro attack. Man, this is so
No, they live on the pipe. They were born on the pipe.
It's not even like a, okay, now Ziad drops and just kind of like rounds the corner. I was like, it's really just Alfie on the cart, checking Ice No.
Yeah, Alfie's hard contesting.
Ziad on the high ground, just trying to deter the rest of the players from VP to making it through the choke.
Dude.
It'll be the grab here. They're going to connect with
Haku only, and Icenom, or Ziad jumps in rather. Dies.
He's just dying to spam out in the open, and in the end, the grab not going to change.
Oh, melee that.
Good from Haku, stabilizes and counterpunch.
I don't know. It's so weird. GK are like legit not playing the game. Like they're just taking what comes to them. No.
Scenario for Zarya. So, I in a way, GK by playing something more standard to the meta, have honestly thrown a little bit of chaos. They don't see him. What? If he pulses, they're just gonna.
The Suzy, he TP'd out. Oh, he hits it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sneak Nation President Alpha Yi, is that you? Is that you? Oh my god.
Because Fix has got the beads, but you do end up with Kev, who does have the override protocol, so pretty impactful. It's going to be
beat hits. Keeps him up. Ziad really low.
Trying to stay healthy, trying to fight it on the high ground.
He seems okay. Fixer can't climb. He can't climb. It's a V12, bro. You're not built for that. Ah, Kevster 3.
Great defensive play from Landon and Fixa because now 5 players alive. They can take full map control. GK on the retake.
My 5,000 hour Lucio cannot wall climb. Probably even more, bro. Can't be. That might not be true. I don't know how true that is. I don't know what 5,000 hours looks. This is what 5,000 hours on Lucio looks like. Can't climb a fucking pipe. I get it.
Virtus Pro backing off for now, staying alive. GK without really any tools to catch escaping players. So you need to use that override protocol just to get space on the map. But now
Haku has beat. It's gonna be big. Haku beat. Do you use it aggressively or do you use it to counter Eisnom Grav? Is the question. Looks like you go aggressively and you kill Eisnom. No, that's good. Job done. Job done. Now what? Oh, back to the pipe. Back to the pipe. Oh, goodbye, Psycho.
Great job catching the tempo, and the map might just be over. Psycho's dead late. 10 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Oh no, the rollout. Fixa! No touch. I didn't realize there would be no touch. I guess with Psycho and Nom, it's not happening. Damn.
That will be where VP's push.
This insane subplot. Geeky crack pipe? No, legit the Geeky crack pipe. Perma going pipe next ranked game? It's a pipe game. Alpha 11 and 2 doing it all by his lonesome. Don't look at Lambda having the same scoreline.
Misspoke. It's just the round. VP absolutely with a win con, right? Pushing it near to the end of second point is absolutely good enough for a real shot at this.
Doing it all by his pipeson. Pipesum.
No, not at all. So, I mean, we'll see if GK can actually make some progress on offense here, but you know, at least right now, put together a pretty good defense and opportunity to steal this map. I mean, you know, taking that 2-1 lead for GK would be.
What happened to the lead up? I think they just chased him. Fixa typing, nice. I wish we could see. Turn on Psycho typing, nice.
Absolutely, they look well.
They're chatting it up. Conversating.
Who has been nice with the beats, but I feel like you really have to think about AlphaGee for a key difference maker, right?
I don't hate having Haku in fantasy. I don't hate it.
He's able to inject. Have been massive. And VP have been caught flat-footed more than once in this series by what GK are able to pull out with this kind of aggression. We'll see if there's anything off of the stock standard to open up here with. I assume Finn is just baiting.
They typing about the pipe? Nah. Can't be blatantly talking about the strats.
Consider their options, but yeah, in the end, they pick this map. They want to play the mirror.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a reason to swap. It's a little bit odd, right? Like, you know, typically we see teams go to Blizzard World to play something more like a Diva, but just the head-to-head Zarya action here.
Guy types sex big dick one time and now broadcast no fun allowed forever. It's really tough.
Then we did see EK play it. gonna play for more of this high ground.
Can't see the Cash App offers. Oh, that's what they're cooking. Live in the chat. Surely you do that in a more secluded place where even the ops can't see, right?
Point is getting awkward though. Ziad caught in a weird corner.
How did he get back there?
VP made a chase into enemy territory. GK really forcing that one on Ziad. Ends up in a really odd spot. I don't know that I've seen attackers come to that position, and it doesn't go well for them.
Yeah, and not ideal, I would say, for GK. And I mean, typically, right, if VP's gonna play a little.
Job not done, even though it is a good hold. Job is not done. If you told me in 2022 that Proper would be washed, Finn would be the best flex support in his region, Kilo would be the best DPS in the region, and Collusion would be best off time of all time, I wouldn't believe you. You could tell that to me right now, and I wouldn't believe you. You could tell me that any time between any time in the history of the world, and I wouldn't believe you. Actually, Haku dead. Haku, comma dead.
Look at GK though, they want to take this off angle with the Zarya. But Iceland just holding it
Big
down
nade.
on point. Now looking to step up, looking to go for a clean.
The whole team's trying to live in here, but I feel like that's impossible into Emre. Like, anytime there's a small room, Emre just fucking throws that shit.
Should be enough. Whoa, the rush. Okay, they're committing Finn all in on this one. Uh-oh, Matt. That is a suspect commit.
What the fuck?
There was no chance they were winning that, right? The rush also from Finn comes.
I guess you get Landon's rush out.
So it's like somewhere along the line.
No, I don't know what he saw.
Come out on top there, but
yes, Matt. That's. I'm not even sure why.
If you told me in 500 BCE all that bullshit, I would stone you to death and roast your body over a fire to eat.
Even if the fight goes bad, you probably can still get back in. And
I get it. I get it.
But trading down rushes takes a lot of the chaos out of the fight. VP, I think they're going to be pretty comfortable with this one. Sitting defensively with the
not even cannibalism, because anyone with that idea, not human.
Looking for those opportunities. Doesn't
not human.
solo on the Ziad, though, at least not around the corner. Needs to consider his hit stand angle.
Yes, Alfie, that's going to be the recall used
Gap.
right away. And I labbed up falls as he's working towards that override protocol from Psycho. So,
yo, I need GK to lock the fuck in.
It's been a pretty ugly offense. I mean, you have what, probably one good attempt at this here for GK coming up with a minute below on the clock. So looks like Alfie.
Look, GK have 4 alts. VP have grab, OP. They have basically 4 alts. And I think VP's ults are better. If Landon gets the lane out, I mean, it's better than a fucking pulse bomb on the other side. So, fucking give her. All the ults coming out from VP. Eyes in the sky on both sides. Eyes Nom goes down. Maybe this is what they're looking for, but no. They can't get past first point. Oh, dude. Not even a tick. Not even a tick. Finn and Landon both have lanes coming up. Alpha E, where is Alpha E?
15 seconds on the clock. You got to go fast.
Nowhere.
Actually comes to the Diva, wants to really push tempo, but Landon has a faster rush, and the Zarya into Diva.
They need Landon dead, or they need Finn to have beat, right, or to have a lane right now.
Right, so it's not like you get some kind of spawn advantage here for GK as we head into OT.
Landon drops that shit. Ziad's at the car. Finn has it. Drops it. Pulse wasn't anything. Finn's dead. Ziad's at the car. And even though GK hold on second point, we're not seeing it again. We are not going back to the pipe. VP said under no circumstances can we let them have the pipe. Tough. Really tough.
A dominant defense there. No progress on point. GK sent packing.
Yes, that is on a GK.
Alpha Yi Loki, the best support on his team. Duplicate Alpha Yi 3 times.
Another mirror matchup. And
Psycho 1 death. Goodness, that's
Psycho only died once is crazy. Oh my god.
Get bursted quick. Like it's not a comp where you really
that's crazy.
expect her to have very low death counts. Like she's in the fight more often than not.
Yeah, I mean, we look on the other side, right? For Alfie, right? 6 deaths.
No pipe, insta lose. No pipe. Get to the pipe. Call that denying high ground.
Time staying alive in
yeah.
this run. I know 8 deaths from the Lucio on GK, but really for me it was just GK's offense. Like
what is Psycho's healing? I did see that, but I chose not to make a comment. But now you've alerted the whole chat room.
A mass here on first point.
This was crazy.
Yeah, some of these hidden ball spawn plays were pretty nice from Alpha E, man. You know, this is a high pressure scenario, and he's
Dude, he sees the TP out, and he knows his time is now. Switches target to stick Kev.
Felt like he just had too much work to do.
Dude, that one clip would have been disgusting if he got it on Fixa.
Hold on second is nice, but not gonna be good enough. Like we said, right? Like, you know, capping Blizzard roll first point is not easy. The defenders have
He knows his time will come.
These rush mirrors.
Job not done.
We see more of a dive comp played here.
Yeah, I mean the one opportunity, right? Like, you know, they ended up using their rush, right? We were talking about Finn ended up using that rush like at a really weird time. Maybe if you hold on to that, you have an opportunity to come back and like.
Kevster walked into it. No, don't even say it was gonna miss, but bro walked into it. Say he got his life read. My lens just fell, eh?
Find themselves on series point here. For GK, we have a Flashpoint and then also Escort available.
Flashpoint and Escort.
To go. You know, if they want to keep playing this Zarya type stuff, they could.
I don't even know how you play.
I mean, certainly, but there's got to be some question marks in your mind now, right? When you go to Blizzard World.
Yo, why are they all Owen? Look at this. They're all Owen. Someone has to be Owen every time. It looks like.
In theory, every advantage on the comp, right? Does that kind of put a hit on your confidence about your ability to win that mirror if you go to a Flashpoint? I hope not. I think they do need to stay believing in it. But for now, they're going to go to Havana. And I do like an Escort pick here because realistically, difference between Atlas and Saravasa, you know, there's something, but it's really not going to be.
Map 3, round 1. Alpha Yi, sneaky pulse bomb.
Present some very different choices.
Kill.
You know, I kind of agree with this. I kind of don't want to go to a map 5 where
all of GK on the pipe except Alpha Yi fighting a war by himself.
Just to ensure that at least a potential map 5 is like on even footing.
Yeah.
Thin lane, question mark, question mark, question mark.
With Havana, we'll see if EK actually decides to use that first ban, and they do.
Psycho ends up in Nom and dies, so no touch.
But we'll see an opportunity here for VP.
Dude, why does Korea not have the same rule set? That's true. Break ban from GK. Vendetta ban on the other side. Taking away the Alpha Yi. Ven.
Break ban to me says, I guess that you want to play Diva or
I hate it.
Even the
Jake always got that 1,000-yard stare. CJ is showing us his new keyboard. Please be polite. Is that a 7TV emote?
This is Havana after all. I mean, this is like the range of picks though for me. We've seen teams that just
be a crazy emote
and just like do not care, and we've seen teams that go for like a wild poke commit style. You know, the Alari is available into this one. Kiriko though is too, so it won't be necessarily easy.
Send Becky and Dodo to EMEA. I'm so down.
Yeah, it's much harder to just kind of use that kind of greedy type of play style. Then now, we did see a good amount of Vendetta actually played here on Havana. You know, in the past, right? We see teams a lot like
that round. Psycho gets a nice 8. Kevster actually gets 9.5, despite having 4 more deaths. He does have double the damage, eh?
No, she definitely seems to have been maybe falling off a little bit. Maybe teams starting to figure her out, playing around her cooldown tempo a little bit better.
Vendetta is falling off a little bit.
It's hard to argue with
Becky PGE duo.
The way they can stick a pulse bomb.
I don't think the world can handle that. I'll be so honest.
Both teams are going to play as yeah, I mean, nothing surprising. This has been a weird series.
You said Alfie is elated to play Tracer. Bro's on Widow.
Swaps and get into like a position to potentially kind of create a little bit of an advantage at times. And both teams just opting to just kind of play this Zarya with the Tracer and the Emre and the Lucio Kiri. I think that kind of favors VP.
Why was Zed on the health pack behind the point on round 2? That is true. How did he get there?
No costs, like maybe, get the support line on something of VP on a little bit different, or maybe trying to get into a Diva action. But looks like both teams just kind of resign that this is the meta at the moment.
Yeah, they're gonna live or die by it.
All right, let's see what happens.
The way TM is
They're just fucking sending her.
They aren't reinventing the wheel either. They're more or less running it down with this style, and with little beatdowns they're delivering on other teams, it's clear that you don't necessarily need to do anything wild and wacky. To get
Why didn't
this
DSG get any
down,
Koreans? Because they're getting
down
paid
to the
dollars. They're getting paid pennies on the fucking dollar,
Sorry,
bro.
Bubbles getting into the back line now.
Caulfield 50 last night. It was so hyped, dude. That might have been the best Montreal game of the season. Like that game was so fire. It was tight defensively. There was some moments. There was still hype all the time. Permanent scrums. Oh my goodness. If that's the playoff series, we're eating so fucking good. And Slav 30, as Suzuki predicted? Oh my god, cinema. Cinema.
Yeah, typically it's such a low percentage play, but he's been certainly overperforming that kind of value. And the cleanse comes in, aggressive. Ziad steps into the plate. Ice is out of gas there. Split away maybe on the angle from the supports, and GK, this is the hot start we were looking for.
Why Ziad refuses to just be Thanos on Diva? Yeah, I don't know. You see so many teams just saying, fuck it, let's Diva anyway. Should we make it to the second round this season? I'd be content. Like, I think it's a successful postseason if it's like a close series. I think they have to go to 7, or like it has to be close the whole time. You know what I mean?
You can see why from the way he's been playing, but
I wouldn't doubt it. But like Tampa and Buffalo are both so good.
take some of the resources though away from Iceland, who ends up dropping in the front line. Seen this before from VP. Are they able to clutch down? The pulse bar from Psycho is certainly going to help. But Zarya
Anyway, looking at the game that I'm currently looking at, not the one I watched last night. GK, they got this. Finn's gonna try and win again with Ziad here. If Ziad gets the grab, he's gonna drop that shit. It's gonna be good. Finn dies though. Ziad gets his kill. Yes, some guys. 1 HP? No Finn, no win. Dobie looking like prime price? No, Dobie's on a fucking tear, bro. And we're typing.
Yes, and I mean,
Timmy.
You're gonna have the override protocol advantage here for GK, and they're gonna have beat and grab on the other side.
Buffalo is good. Yeah, Buffalo got good. Like they were last in the league or something, and then they decided to dial in, and now they're like top of the Atlantic.
And then now you're just trying to win some of these fights, maybe at a little bit of a disadvantage, right?
Buffalo finally locked in. 1 HP, gets the bubble. Trades, it's a good trade, honestly, I feel like. It's a Curie. And now Eisenhower's just dead. Yeah, good trade. Finn dies, though. Ziad dropped this shit. Oh, no need. Right-click melee? Boom. Two-man beat.
Probably more expensive than you would like, right? You would have much preferred. Like that was.
I mean, they won though, so who cares?
They can hold it with like just. If they can cap with just
so who
override
cares?
protocol, you feel pretty good, but throwing the beat in is not going to feel amazing there.
And some of these support ults.
Oh, they think it was bad typing. I don't have typing in this chat. I guess not.
Last map with that rush doesn't really do much of anything, and then. I think the beat actually was used there. They used the bubble on the lamp, then he was taking damage, and he still used the override. I think that was Haku up on the high ground, try to actually connect with him with the beat.
Every GK fight is just Ziad and Alpha, you doing everything.
That comes in, they end up getting rid of Ziad.
That was scary, man. Fixa actually almost booped him away from the ground.
I think Lab is like holding his own here.
They do still drop the Zarya and able to retake a really dominant defensive position here with the cart essentially no meaningful progress into second point. So
what happened to me not being a 7TV streamer? I add the emotes, but like
pretty tough spot to be using the grab.
Still not the same thing.
You have perfect position for the defenders to split, and if you grab Eisnom with like
you can have 7TV emotes and not be a 7TV streamer. Bless you, thank you.
It's actually a pretty hard spot for GK to find these ults. I mean,
Timmy typing Kevster, no legit.
Yes, well, it's good enough. Yeah, he actually gets
Beat hits all. Landon dead to Pulse.
Off on the high ground, but still, it's not enough. No, nice beat there from Fixa. Pulse bomb comes in from Psycho. Hold on, Psycho finds Finn, and then Psycho also.
Pause the game.
Yeah, that's.
What? What?
He's tapped out.
Recall.
He's doing it.
Oh no. He starts shooting the. I thought he was back. I thought he was back. What is this? What is this emote? From Pit Sniffing Yuri. CJ is showing us his new keyboard. Please be polite. That's so good.
Benefits of him there though. That looks like another VP fight win.
Yeah, that's a rough one because that pulse bomb, the late pulse bomb kill onto
Haku two-man beat in one fight. Alpha Yi DC shooting wall.
goes down
Shit.
to a low numbers scrap fest.
LOL.
At the DC at that moment means, I mean,
Well, Psycho had already Psycho had already gotten 2 as well. Like I mean, obviously,
Shoved
not
into
an
a
ideal
locker.
situation, really for either team, right? I know we've obviously had some pauses in this series. You know, there's some players playing
After
high, right? This
Labda trades for
for
Kiri.
You think about, I know some of the members of EK. Rough time for that to happen there.
I think that's where we're at.
it's my bad, Matt.
That looked like you on Tracer out there.
Oh, you can't be saying that.
Finland equal lose. Any such cases. Should I restart my streamer bot again to pull the emote?
You're like Alfie is like here, and you're like just like a little like it's like close, right? It's like you on a great day, you know. Alfie with a blindfold on, you know, it's like kind of like the same vibe.
People have said on the Alfie of New York that's been out there at times.
They're like the Alfie.
Waiting for it to be fully connected, and it's connected.
I think I might be diamond now, so hold up. I may be doing myself a disservice.
There, CJ is showing us his keyboard. Please be polite. Should be on the screen. There it is. Incredible. How do you even use that? What's the context for that? Nobody knows. Please work. It does work. Let me immediately make sure that the pause will stop. Ran bat. Let me get off. No, let's stay on Unter Obliterator. Whatever, bro. Let's go Ran bat Blitz. Let's fucking go.
That's tough, right? I mean, these fights are super scrappy though. Like it feels like both teams are always taking casualties. But Virtus Pro just having that little bit extra to give on the match day, right? Clutching out some of the low numbers fights, and the rewards for some of those fight wins are massive because now VP reasserting themselves, holding on to the opponent. All these hard
incredible.
Second point, really
Thanks for getting the unpause going. No problem. No problem. Anytime. Anytime. I love to see the match going. You know.
Working up towards this rush. They need
just a big fan.
I mean, a few times we've seen, especially in this situation, a minute 20 on the clock. Decent progress here through the second part of the map. It'll be the override protocol.
1 HP Eisnom. He's still alive? Landon drops the lane. Eisnom's at like 100 HP. Oh my god, he lived? No fucking shot. This is crazy. Can Finn win a fight with his lane? Have we seen it?
Doesn't even drop off the high ground. Full trust in the backline to keep him up. And I mean, I think
saw the Ataria and knew I was cooked. I could not compete.
It's also really difficult, right? You use the Kitsune rush here up on the high ground because you want to like try and fight for this.
Haku beat for the win, maybe? Oh, I thought he died. Whatever the camera changed. I'm hiding in that corner. Good chip. Alpha dead. Haku has a beat still. Now fix it basically. He's gonna wait for the Eisnom grab maybe.
Just sound barrier with their pulse bomb to work with.
Psycho could end this one before it really begins. Although that being said, with bubbles and cleanse, it's not likely to do much. But, you know, popping it too early into the fight. That being said, when the initiation comes,
CJ is showing us his keyboard. Please be polite, core. That's the vibe we're looking for. Oh, fuck. My nose is bleeding. Hold up.
Gonna be looking for other targets, of course, than that frontline tank, but ultimately still gonna commit, pulls the beat out of Haku. Pixel holding on to his counter beat. Labda though finds Landon in the trade, and that is a dream moment here for GK getting those kills. Pixa, I mean, holding the beat there, I think, is a very natural play, but ends up getting pretty hard punished. GK, well, finding those dual wins in the chaos.
I think they're holding the beat because they know that the grab's on the other side, right? So we'll see if they end up getting value out of that sound barrier. The other, you could have looked at it maybe like, hey, if you use the beat there, you can actually just kind of win in that scenario, or stop the GK push. It'll have to be Psycho who probably gets a touch here. Yep, coming out of the other door on the low ground is that's going to be the grab. It's going to be the beat here from Pixa. Pixa actually connects with everybody.
The touch does come in though. Psycho gets the job done, but hold on, someone's gonna touch again. Oh, over time, Eisnom just doesn't have the HP to do it, drops into the rush, and it's just a meat grinder here on the cart. Ziyad, Alpha E with that attack speed bonus, and Escort can be a deceptive map type, right? Like, both of these offenses, first and second point, have looked really difficult, but you do get the job done. That being said, the strong defense from VP means there is basically zero margin for error on Havana third point. One of the most brutal positions to attack into.
Yeah,
I think cart progress makes a world of difference here. If you get stifled at the spawn, it's going to feel rough, and that is a live possibility right now, Matt.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of what VP's playing for, right? Below a minute, you can use rush here. You can get quite aggressive. With Tommathan, though, this is a nice override protocol. There's a lot of area to just kind of fire and spam into. None of his teammates are able to finish off any of the kills with some of the damage that goes on down. But yeah, like you mentioned, right? This is an ideal scenario here for VP. You win that fight. Now you have your override protocol pulse bomb. If you can like lock them at the door here, it's going to be very difficult if VP on their offense makes it to this point for GK to play like any significant defense.
Nice shot by Alfie. He's punishing Psycho for trying to hold that off angle before the fight. Psycho forced back to the team now. Gonna have to play in the brawl. Capture that with an override protocol could be a scary threat. Haku, the beat is really your ultimate here, but it's so hard to beat aggro in this spot. Gonna go for it anyway. They're gonna try and overwhelm Icenom, who's very close to a graviton surge of his own. They need to kill this Zarya before it comes out with the support. Keeping Icenom alive. Massive grab on 4, and the damage is in. Psycho finds 3. Crazy cleanup from Virtus Pro, and they are gonna get decisive spawn hold on 3rd point. A risky play from GK to beat into that Zarya, and support just too good. I kill Icenom off before he can grab.
I don't hate it from GK how they played that, to be honest. Like, I don't think they were playing to necessarily complete the map per se. They just were trying to fight out of that position. And I mean, it's just great support play, though. I think that happens from Virtus Pro to keep Icenom alive through all that damage, let him get the grab. If they're able to get the kill onto Icenom, I mean, that looks way different, right? They're able to probably make it around that first corner. Their push probably ends there on that bridge, right? But still, they're in a much better position to potentially win the map. As we take a look at some of the stats, Kev having a really good game there on the EMEA in the first half.
Tough map to attack on this style. Although the way the series has gone, I'd be surprised if VP did anything but, you know, kind of keep running it down in the mirror. Both teams, I think, really believing that the series is going to be won or lost on this comp. And GK, although the 3rd point push leaves a lot to be desired, 1st and 2nd are absolutely realistic win conditions for them as they get their turn to put up a solid defense. It's going to need to be just that, though, because VP have looked very good, right, in moments in these comps, and some of the economy usage, the ability to win out on low numbers fights, like Psycho's having, I think, one of the bigger games we've seen from him, and this is not like a player for whom that's a surprise, but even for him, like, he is really putting up numbers in this.
Yeah, as see now on offense for VP. Probably going to be running the same exact stuff. Psycho will come out, take 1 shot. He'll get back on Tracer. Yep, probably
2 shots. Wait, 3?
3?
Okay.
Maybe goes for 4.
Honestly, I don't mind a little Widow here. I think he's going to swap eventually, but I don't mind, you know, putting some damage down, putting some threat on the opponent. It's not like you're going to do anything on Tracer here on attack for the first 10 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I know, just making them worry, right? Kind of push them around the corner. Alfie gets a lot of damage there. You see, like, almost 50% towards a pulse bomb. Off of that, Haku dangerously low, though, needs to end up staying alive as VP slowly working their way around this corner.
Cards rolling up. Now it's Psycho's turn to get into the back line.
Okay.
For now, but
anything good happen?
Than this, or we're going to be in a 1-fight scenario. Kevster hops up to the high ground here with that Siphon Blaster. Overwhelming.
Haku Ajax? Oh, bruh.
Cleans out this high ground. So a beautiful counterpunch from GK, but play things slow to start it, but
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
No way.
It's exactly how you want to be.
He bled on a ficus.
Clinging on to the series.
Got that shit on, though.
Their series life on the line. They need to make a strong hold here. At least run the clock down on 1st point.
I had to change my shirt. I ain't getting that shit.
On that corner, right?
I ain't getting that shit gone.
You know, methodically, kind of like
people did not pay attention.
Getting pretty charged up on the Zarya, but like you mentioned, they're like kind of bounced.
I'll go back anyway.
GK, the pushback was really strong.
Dude, you know what it is? It's because the last place where I was, the room was hella dry.
Get us to game 5. Yeah, he's full out of blinks.
It was like super dry. So my nose is quite dry. And then like, just how it goes, no?
Creating a lot of space inside the
huge hit.
Is that a fire shot? Casters were acting like it was. Okay, it's like stopping now for sure. There was an Ajax, it was based.
Not to fight this one just yet. It's going to be 1 fight here on 1st point.
I mean, not just kills that landed.
Incredible.
You know, his heavy shot from Lando was like 3 there. They were all really low. It's going to be the Kitsune rushes here from both sides to open things up. Override protocol from Kenster as he takes some serious.
Okay, we're pretty much good.
Not get the benefit of the beat, so that is huge there as Lab that just turns the corner.
We're pretty much good.
Pulls from Alfie on
You'll have another nosebleed in 4 days, by the way. Why do you say that?
Great read there in the midst.
Wait, why do you say that? Why? It's like ominous.
Well done by GK. Really high pace.
How does that make
Ken is
sense?
so high up in the sky, right? He's so far away, like near the skybox that he doesn't get the benefits.
Bro just cursed me. Legit cursed me.
So they realize it, and that's when Lambda like freely just swings the corner. Knows he probably needs just one more burst into Kev to finish him off.
4 days and 5 hours?
Defensive tools, though. Graviton surges
In
online.
14 minutes?
Everything to play for here. 1 minute on the clock.
Why so
This
specific?
is a crucial hold if they want to stay alive in the series. Opportunity to
combo
force
with
that
it here.
crucial game 5. Psycho lifted the scales here, grabs out both Zarya's point blank range. Dueling supports. End up doing just a little bit.
All right, 50 seconds left. We're dialed in.
Down to a scrap.
Now that I have
They're already low HP. They
a
got
functioning
the ball out of the
nostril.
way. VP foot on the gas, firmly pressing now, trying to close this one out. Eisner going to be back on the Doomfist here.
I'll do this just in case. Just one more run. Get that shit out of there.
Could get awkward. Override protocol
Yeah, let's
also
go.
available from Lambda. He might try
Okay.
to respond to this without, doesn't choose to be greedy here. I think a wise decision in a risky fight. This one's getting chaotic. VP falling back for now, losing land on the exit, and actually
Psycho got Soul Red, Lab Demon. I'm actually dialed for the last 20 seconds of this game. Don't worry.
Gets back into the fight on the ball. You had Isom coming back on the Doom as he's gonna have to go over to the Diva here.
Why he think he the dong? Many people try to imitate greatness.
Going for Virtus Pro. Sagike is gonna get Haku back to the spawn, get Zion over to the Diva as well. Big advantage here. Finn getting very close.
Pee poo theory. Oh.
yeah, perfect OT touch there. Not a moment too soon from Virtus Pro. Playing this one slow and steady, but that wick burns down quick. They're really
There's a lane. There's a lane. Haku close beat.
Landon responds in kind. It's up to the DPS now. Eisner already out of the suit. Alfie pulls from
Oh!
the
Oh!
Yes, he can. And that's gonna extinguish the flame.
Oh, he's clean. Hold on.
Falling on Havana, evening up the series 2-2. Matt,
Wow.
Had to be map 5.
A game 5 between VP and GK. Now, look, I think Zoe said she thought it would be a 5.
Why are we anti-Crazy Raccoon? I'm pro T1.
No, it all just kind of depended on which GK showed up on the day, but they have shown up in a big way here in this series. Very difficult situation for Virtus Pro to play in.
Gee, nice stick.
Some of the stats is, I know it's interesting. We talked about how Kev had like basically a 1K advantage.
18-9.
To 9.
Lambda 30 and 6. Oh my god.
Into the second half, and then look at those stats flip, right? I mean, basically a 3 to 4K damage swing.
All right, let's see some real fucking dollars here.
Really clutching up on the Emmerich.
Yeah, something we've been talking about since the start of the series, really, right? How important the hit scan would be for GK. And this one, man, Lambda lights it up on the defense, right? Give him a position to hold, and Alfie as well. Frontlining so aggressively often on this Tracer. Psycho is giving it right back, though, and honestly, I think this one's going to be a very hype game 5, especially the way the Tracers are playing. We're going to
last
point, Matt, like, this is a map type where those flankers have particular interest
Flashpoint?
in the game.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean,
Part losing Shoe and partly team being less suited for recent meta for Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why we're cheering against him. But yeah, no Shoe is like she was like half the reason people cheer for Crazy Raccoon. She was awesome. I'm just pro Zeta, pro Dog Hack. Like between onside game and Crazy Raccoon, I'll cheer for whoever's more exciting in the storyline. And Crazy Raccoon is not like exciting to cheer for.
Been pretty exciting, and as we go to game 5,
Especially when there's no ball. When Junbin's not balling, like I'm not crazy about Crazy Raccoon, you know?
GK, because yeah, VP gets the pick of Suravasa and Atlas.
It's not as impactful as like an escort or a hybrid pick, though.
Riddle me this though, Matt. Has the Zarya ban been used? You could.
What was noticeable here? What was relevant? I missed like a lot.
Both players have like gone to the Diva and felt really confident.
Yeah.
So in a way, it would be like a weak play to ban the Zarya. It would be almost like showing vulnerability or fear.
Pro Spint? True, I am pro Spint as well.
And I think a lot of the meta.
Map 5 options are Atlas, Sura. You probably go. Your name is GK Esports. You're going. Yeah. Oh no, your name is VP rather. Sura. Yeah. 5-man grab to end first half.
We see like a Diva ban. I mean that would be a Zarya ban. Sorry. That would be crazy.
Could
Because
see like a Tracer ban and kind of throw this one into a Vendetta mirror, which
Really important grab before dying.
not seen that.
we have not seen Vendetta in EMEA yet today. No, it's really been all Tracer. We saw some Pharah.
Wasn't it last week? Like a ton of Vendetta. Like, is this not a really big recent development? Like, teams
Haku did not Ajax. Heard.
Man, what could you do here for VP
Mm-mm.
to really kind of like do you try and you wouldn't ban neither team's gonna ban like a Lucio or anything, right? I mean
that's the thing is right now there's been no daylight between these two teams pretty much through the series, like more or less, right? They pretty much played the same stuff. They pretty much mirror matched throughout. And so this is the moment where you can either just ban something that you think is like relevant, throw away your ban.
I mean, we're gonna see a super.
Confidence. You know what? We're just gonna win Servasa. We're just the better team.
We're gonna see Mirror again, right? Always bet on nothing.
But at the same time, if there is something cooked up, like this is where the coaches can really earn their keep. And actually,
Ana and Vendetta. Yeah, we're for sure gonna see a mirror.
They want to continue this honor duel, and I can see why either team would be confident because.
Oh, this number goes negative.
You know, a couple maps have been sort of odd ones, particularly for the Zarya.
12.5 from Labda.
Defense style maps of the Zarya isn't exactly what the style wants to be doing, although it obviously does work. Obviously here on Flashpoint, that dynamic play.
The Ajax joke did not land.
Every single spot on the map, right? Like
Nah, you just didn't have enough like
not proscribed when you're in the Zarya.
passion about it.
and I think EK's ban of the Vendetta is just basically to
I don't know.
Confirm
It didn't feel it.
Tracer head to head, right? It's like, okay, let's take even the possibility of a Vendetta swap off of the table. So would you have expected this series coming in to be so much mirror of like Zarya Tracer? Like I don't know if I would have said this series would be something that would result in this much of mirror matchups all throughout. Even on Blizzard World, like Blizzard World, I was like, okay, this is like both these teams have no intention of making any changes.
It's so wild to me because you look at like some of the other regions and it has not been like this, right? Like the last month of Overwatch across the world has been tons of crazy strats, teams like finding their unique style that suits their players and just like tripling down, quadrupling down on it. This map is like, reminds me of when I was a pro player. It's like everybody's playing the same thing. There's no swapping, lock in.
Ban would it? Well, at that time there were no bans, right? So that was like, okay, there's nothing you could do.
I mean, in theory, bans destabilize this kind of a meta. Like if you want it, I mean, this is only because both teams still believe they are the better team on this exact mirror match, right? Like you had the opportunity to ban Zarya here, but Lucio, I believe those are the unspent bans. I think maybe even VP could have banned Fury. Like,
Bro was writing a dissertation, yeah, being yapped at about fucking. The council needs to decide what our next season of the Pokemon draft is gonna be. If it's gonna be old gen or if it's gonna be a champions draft. I said, shut the fuck up. Let us play at some speed tours. That's what I said. So I had to write some shit. The horse council, the real BAM's Pokemon League draft.
Something that turns the tides for VP in game 5.
I had to lay down the law.
Zarya, Tracer, Emre, Lucio, Kiri. No changes there. It will be
anyway.
VP, though. They're gonna change the back line.
We're playing Mauga. We said map 5, everything on the line. Eisdom, Mauga. That's what he said.
We are going to get this win in the same way we've been playing the entire series. Virtus Pro have to adapt. They have to change the way they're playing the game. You might be on some of the same heroes on DPS, but it is going to be different without the Zarya bubble. And sometimes that adaptation, I mean, these are veteran players, but it can be a little bit awkward when you're on map 5 under maximum pressure.
I also think
landing low.
Just massive respect for Alfie, right? The fact that we're gonna see the brig come out here. Obviously, it's great in combination.
Okay, though.
With the
Flip gonna go over. No, Eisdom's just dead in the back. Labda's killed 2. Is this really the path you want to take, VP? Is this really the one? Labda's killed your whole team. Finn traded out late, though. He probably gets TP'd back though, yeah? Eyes does not have a smile on his face. No, he does not.
Might keep extending.
Ziad has a very long spawn on the Zarya, right? She did die in that last fight.
Flip though. Kevster dead. Huge pick from Finn. Psycho has the pulse. Looking for it. Suzu's not out though. Any pulse just gonna get Suzu'd. He sticks it. Or he missed it. I don't know. It came out. I thought I saw a Suzu as well.
You do get the flip though in the chaos, so the losses have been mitigated for VP, but they are stuck in. The one of them's going against them. I don't know that you're getting out here. Okay, I guess they can, but Alfie takes a parting gift in that pulse onto Kev.
So they flip for 26%, but really don't get what they're looking for. You heard the stick? Stick for Suzu theory. Incredible. I finally vote VP and Eyes locks Mauga.
I guess Eisnom can tank it. No one else really can.
Psycho can't really go in as aggressively, right, without the bubbles, right? Like, it's a huge aspect of allowing that tracer to go in. And just...
Satellite Vector, Eyes was about to run away. He was about to kite this, and instead he had to stop his pin midway. And now he still has to cut. Oh my god, Fixa did not get the memo. He was in there with his Ray, his Eisnom ran away, and he was stuck. Cannot play. Mars? Question mark?
So I won't count VP out yet strategically. EK had to work for this one. Eisnom's gonna go back in, gonna look for more. Can he find that stop connection?
And he's instant. Yo, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta switch it up.
So ults-wise, actually, VP are not in a terrible position. Even though they lose the first flashpoint, I don't want to write this comp off yet because typically, this map is a little deceptive. The first point is the most unique. The other four are a lot closer range with harder corners and better positions for a tank like Mauga to play on point.
That is true. I just think that, like,
I guess that's true. I never really thought about that.
So important to this series, and like they've just given a little bit of a
Cage rally into Seattle. I mean, the Cage looks a huge hit, huge stomp from Eisnom. He got 3 in it, but he's gonna die. Kevster?
They actually hold on to the rally because Kevster finds 2.
Oh, it's not job not done. Finn plus Ziad is like huge rally, hits 2. Finn 1, boom. I think he had to rally that. I think Ziad was gonna win if he didn't rally that, to be honest.
Do get the job done. I like that Fixa still being greedy though. That's a confident hold, right? A lot of players would have just ripped the rally in there, feel desperate, like we gotta win, we need to win this fight. Snap 5. That kind of a feeling can for sure override your better instincts. And then they get the point flip.
Just mirror you're him. Oh, huge opening pick. Ziad jumping for joy onto the point with proud passion. Eisnom doing a loop-de-loop. He's so dead. This is the most dead guy you've ever seen.
Just kind of hold on to it for a little bit longer. Maybe they didn't expect that big burst of damage coming around the corner there. From Ziad and Alfie is just like that. They just
Caster yapping. Yeah, Jake was on something right there. He was talking about some. He was like, he was role playing. You're in map 5.
Sometimes you think you've been putting in damage, but it's just all being blocked by a bubble or a Suzu, and you don't get the lifesteal value. So, it's the risk you take for DK to like go for a kill, gambling that you actually will be able to overwhelm him, but sometimes the Tracer melee, right? It's just enough to put it over the edge.
Yeah, Eisnom will look like he popped that cardiac overdrive as soon as he, maybe like a second or 2 right before he ends up falling.
Eisnom goes to kite lane, but then Landon raise, and he stops overrun. In the end, Fixa caught.
We gotta throw up next time TM plays. We need like the speedrun clock, like in the bottom.
Alpha Yi, fuck you, sticks. 0.1.2.
Double drop time, yeah, like the time of,
Kevster kills 3-ish in cage. Fixa still needs to rally to close it out. Gem? What's this gem? Paused? I like this. Paused in all caps.
Labda, kinda farming here, Jake. 13-1, almost 7k damage. We're gonna get back in the game here shortly, but that Mauga proving to be a very nice target for Emre.
Yeah, Ziad as well.
Alfie's 12-0 after like a point and a half. What the fuck? He's going nuclear.
Seems like we're gonna be able to get back into this. A lot of time on the retake, right? GK, they do take control. They have a few ultimates to work with, but VP, I think they're finding themselves in a decent spot. Big question though is how you.
He's gone beyond. Kevster already got 6 deaths. That's tough. This Ray is so far back. Do you see this?
playing from range.
Is this not the most kited Ray you've ever seen?
Firing up into the sky, challenging.
Oh my god.
Pushing him back into the corner.
I mean, you get what? You get your eyes nom to the middle of the point is what that Ray did. And now Finn and Haku both have ults to re-engage here. Fucking give her! Let's get an ult going, boys! Oh! Oh, it's 2! It's 2! 3? Oh, wow. No, Psycho's on some. He's on some. Got the Finn lane out as well.
And then Psycho also finds another. That is brutal there for GK.
Psycho doing everything.
2-0 in this flashpoint. You are sitting pretty here, potentially winning this series. That play from Psycho,
he is getting sticky.
Something that kind of saved Virtus Pro.
That being said, Haku still has the beat. There's still so many ults for GK to win this. It's anyone's round though. I think it should be anyone's point because Kevster's gonna open up with his ult in a second. Beat's gonna be forced. We'll see where the grav comes in, right? Oh, it popped right here onto Eisnom. He has no help. He just dies. Just dies outright. And the Kevster ult doesn't get anything he's looking for. Ziad 1 HP. He goes down. If GK don't close this out, they're gonna lose the long fight. Yeah. Oh, what? They're gonna lose the short fight. Fixa for 3?
From GK. I think Ziad
Wow.
that he can just kind of push on forward and get rid of Fixa. Fixa pops the rally, comes back in. He gets 3. I mean, just becomes a raid boss on the point. And Jake, that is a
why did Ziad int though? I don't know what happened. Did he just like walk at them?
Point that GK most certainly should have won. Gone up 2-0 here on this final match.
Most certainly is a little crazy glaze, but
that is a massive swing there for VP.
wait, how is Fixa diffing Haku? How could that be? Hashtag Spilo, take it back. Hashtag Spilo, you don't mean it. Oh my god, Servos' sunroof to the victory. Big Ray. No backline for GK. They might be wrapped up. Oh, Eisnom really low though. Landon's dead. There's no VP supports. It's Scrappy. Alpha E, Psycho. He was lost? How did you not know where that recall was going to be? How was he lost? Oh, he still wins anyway. He's ready to run the 1. Alt economy no more cooked than DSG. Oh, it's not that bad. They were 3-2-1 support alting and getting kited. That's revolutionary.
Yeah, he's gonna be weak. They tried to get a cheeky flip there, but
there's the lane. Kevster's alting into it. It's just dead. I mean, maybe we don't run into a lane, eh? Hold that.
Psycho. Okay, wait, hold on. No way. I think so. I mean, in this case, he just stuck on the lab.
Does that get him? Does that get them anything though? I don't know if they can run back fast enough.
This 1v1 is extremely consequential. The fact that Psycho wins that recall trade means he's gonna be able to stay alive in the backline.
No, I think the 2K ultimately didn't mean much. Because Haku is back.
Yeah, I mean, what? Pulse Bomb.
Yeah.
Beat here available. Trying to put down some damage on the Xeon, trying to burn through his bubbles.
Grav comes out, Beat comes out, Eisnom 1 HP. Eisnom is permadead. No, Eisnom, we have to swap. We have to swap, right? Are we gonna give it one more cage? Like, he's dead on cooldown, dude. A clip is better than LAN. Low key. Can't even be mad at that.
Without any of those big ultimates available.
That's a way too expensive.
I fucking hate Snom. Take that back. Take that back. Snom's awesome. We love Snom.
Cleaning up that damage onto Landon and forced to touch point, forced to split the formation.
No Landon. Eisnom better be dead in 3 seconds. 1, 2. Never mind. He's half HP. He ain't gonna die that fast. Alpha E. Nice stick. Now he's dead.
Finishing kill onto Eisnom. There's not enough gas left in the tank. Psycho, hold on.
Alpha E's killed them all. My phone is ring-a-ding-dinged. I'll take a look just the once.
Hold on, up 2-1. Game point, series point here on Servos.
Yeah, I mean, very well. It could have been a 3-0 for GK as They're having a tough time, I think, keeping Ice Gnome alive. And then also
Ice dead.
Alfie there at the end doing a nice job. They put down some damage with the Override Protocol right onto Landon on the corner on the Juno, and they know there's really no way that the Juno can kind of keep herself alive. He turns the corner and able to just kind of track Landon up in the sky rather easily as Psycho's taking some damage from Finn coming on in. So just gonna play off these
Lane, look at all the VP ults. If the VP lose this fight, they're match fixing. Okay, they've won. Okay. They've won into the lane for a rally, and they've won it with great efficiency. Huge efficiency.
Right, and because of those expensive fights at the end of the last Flash,
W ult economy, yeah.
Virtus Pro take a hold in a point that they have no intention of giving up. I mean,
The ult snowball is coming, yeah. They want to use only one ult here, probably, right? It's not like they're playing into anything. Yo, Fixa needs to be careful. He's the only guy that doesn't have an ult. He got no way to defend himself.
That one's looking a little bit scary.
Yeah, the pulse bomb there would have been huge if he had it.
Absolutely would have been backbreaking. VP, though, they're running the clock down. They're not really feeling under much pressure to do really anything here.
Yeah, but because this fight's being played slow, Geek's better have their ults. Grav's like pretty good into this, no? There's the Kev ult. Not sure what he's finding. Haku's 1 HP, I'm noticing, but we're just watching this fuck-ass Tracer duel. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that building. I don't want it anyway.
But you haven't gotten them to use, like, you know, the cage fight.
So they used one ult, and they basically won a fight. Grav's on the outside of it, but Eisnom's on his side still. Ray comes in, Stick comes down. Eisnom, despite being in Ray, despite being in his cage, still dies. Ziad's gone, though. Beat comes out. It's really good. Labda ulting, does big damage. Flip better come through. There it is. Eisnom going Hazard, finally. We all knew he was going to swap after that cage. There was just no way he was going to hang around on Maga after all that. And somehow, VP have lost. Despite having 4 ult. I mean, they used a lot. Geek used a lot. It was 4 for 4. Or 3 for 3, rather.
That is some heroics here, giving themselves a chance on this flashpoint.
The lane looks strong from Finn. Once it comes out. Kevster's 1. Fixa's just fending off Alpha Yi. Lane. Psycho Stick. No! Over the top of his head! But Alpha Yi, Finn, they've killed 1 each. Fixa, no! One last fight for VP to not lose the series. They have close Fixa lane, but Geek, they're pushing all the way into spawn. They don't really have a great ult. I mean, Alpha Yi's been sticky, but it's not great. If VP get to the point with Rally and close Kev ult, they might be able to do it. Rally popped here, hits 2, Ziad 1 HP, Suzu is out. Ziad, no touch! Oh. And VP has fallen to the lower bracket. Wow. Wow.
Psycho came alive in this game. Made me a believer, Matt.
Is Niznom the most anti-clutch player to ever touch the game? I cannot believe he ran it down on Mauga. Psycho is 23-5 and he loses this game. I guess that's fair whenever his on the other side, Alpha used like 33-3. So I guess that's fair, eh?
Something that would be difficult for VP to overcome. And right there in the final map, what?
Fuck.
Damage difference where you see the potential.
Was Kev super negative? Kev is 14-13. Holy fuck. Hold that.
I mean, and you get I thought Haku and Finn had a really good last map.
Hold that.
Some weird plays from Haku.
Dude, the pulse bombs were nuts in this map.
In terms of their
like, that pulse bomb, that was a cosmetic pulse bomb, even though it killed 2. That shit did not matter. Look at how sticky they are, dude. We're getting pulse bomb montages.
Virtus Pro, they blinked first, right? Geek were like, no, we are tripling down.
Congrats, Geek, get the privilege of being 3-0'd by TM. Yeah, but they also get the privilege of having tape on, like they get map pick on the actual game that decides who goes to LAN. Like, look at this. Geek against Alcat, or dude, VP lose to Ketsia tomorrow. Imagine. Holy shit. Why did EMEA go to 2 LAN spots instead of 3? Oh, there's just less teams at the tournament. Worlds had 12 teams, Japan has 8 teams. Every region has 2. Kev better retire? No, like, Bro cannot make a land.
Katsia now facing off against VP in the lower.
Nobody's he just can't do it. I predicted Katsia beating VP. Granted, it was in lower bracket, but
Such a long time ago. That was literally day 1 of the regular season. It was VP coming out on top, I believe.
Eisnom cannot live
But yeah, I guess this year is
on Mauga. Please swap.
I got the score right, not the winning
Um,
team, so I'll give
so
myself
sticky
some points here.
No, that's
from Psycho
Yeah, it's definitely not. Yeah, no.
and Alpha Yi.
I would love. Once I would love to hear from the loser here as well, right? Because I want to know what prompted that Maga switch. When they played it so close in that Zarya, it's like it really was a game of chicken, and it was. VP.
Bro died in Ray in cage. What's even the point?
Come back to bite them. We do have Finn joining us via voice now for a quick chat.
Who? Finn?
Finn, are you with us? Can you hear us?
Oh no.
No.
Yay!
Hello.
Yes,
No?
yes is the answer. Hey Finn, great to hear from you. Congratulations on that victory. I think
I can't be part of the team.
Against you. Walk me through your game plan for this one because you faced off against them very recently. Were there any takeaways from that last series just a week ago that you were able to?
They kicked me on my spot.
For this.
Actually, when we match before Botus, we so many do mistake and not same page. But today we little bit, but we have to more focus. And then today, we our internet not hyping, just boom, So today really
Whoa.
Yeah, a little bit of a weird one, right? The internet going boom, never ideal for either team. Finn, I gotta ask, in the game 5, were you surprised that they never switched off the Malga and just kept running it? Because you guys were having some pretty decent success against it.
Actually, they Botus play just every time they play Mauga, so but we can win the Zarya comp to Mauga comp, so yeah, I think doesn't matter. So we already know that.
Yeah, I'm curious for you guys, for the team, to get this win and to do so with the internet boom and the high ping. For you guys, how was map 5? How was the communication?
Are they really in Korea?
How are people feeling? Did you feel confident going to map 5, easy win, or were you a little worried with how difficult the series was?
Oh yeah, actually we just watched map. Second map Runsapi. Me and Alpai using UK practice room. Before Twist, the same as Twist Mind here. So Twist Mind boom too. So they say be careful, but yeah, we internet boom so much, and first point is okay. First map is okay, but Runsapi literally boom. Can't move and then but we can win. Yeah. So everyone say, oh, let's try our best and then focus our game, and yeah, with confidence.
Yeah,
map 5.
Exactly. You came in confident, you went toe-to-toe, and you edged this one out, came ahead. That means that you're now in the upper finals against Twisted Minds. How do you feel you stack up against this
Bro, we're never going to hit a corner.
I think, to be honest, Twist Mind is very strong team. But if he play good, I think we can beat. Yeah. So
right on.
Maybe tomorrow we have match, right?
Oh my god.
I believe so, yes.
Oh,
how mad.
Yeah, I hope everyone good condition and good play. We gonna beat Twist Mind.
That's right. Hope the internet doesn't go boom this time. Finn, thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and best of luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you so much.
Incredible.
Great to hear from Finn. Yeah, with that victory, they are now in the upper semi-finals.
Just for that.
Wait, this is slander. Matt,
no corner.
It was.
Oh yeah, we're getting rid of getting rid of the. We went back and looked. We took one map away. No,
to the moon. Yo, thanks for the sub.
I
Appreciate
think
you.
Unlocked another level though. I think it was Haku and Finn, right? That we
shout out the
they
DVD
want to switch into a different gear, play on a different level, and they did that.
So they got fucking their internet was cooked for 2 maps? Is that what happened?
EMEA day 1.
That's just crazy.
Of course, have more action to come in NA. Any of these matches that you're particularly excited about, Matt?
Well, I think SSG versus TL will be kind of interesting there towards the end of the day. I don't know if it'll be as interesting as like our map.
Hope your shower is cold like the Arctic. I've taken cold showers. No problem. No problem.
Playoffs. Go ahead.
No, please, you go ahead.
I think NA playoffs are going to get interesting. I think Team Liquid have been improving through the stage, as you might expect for a team that had to make a late in the game roster swap.
Man, these scores are not good. Oh, this is Sarasa.
That have worked for them.
Whoa, Lambda went crazy. Dude, I could have went Lambda.
How Liquid ended up stacking up in that matchup. SSG are pretty much on fire at this meta. Only 1 loss on the stage, and
bruh,
one that very easily could have gone the other way against Field.
I'm so sneezy.
Yeah, I mean, we also didn't see Vendetta. You guys mentioned that during the
Not a lot of Ven, yeah.
Because it was Vendetta and Emra.
Fuck off, bro.
So dominantly throughout the last 3 weeks. Now
is this just
away from that Vendetta, only popping up?
This shit's so fast.
Interesting. Let's see what the teams in NA have in store for us. Now it is time to say goodbye. And Jake, thank you guys so much for calling the action. It's been a pleasure listening to both of you waffle.
We're legit bouncing. There's got to be a script for this, right? To do this. There's got to be a script.
Also, a quick reminder that you should finish your Season 1 Battle Pass or get started on Season 2 with 4 Battle Pass.
Idea of Finn finally making a LAN in Songike? Yeah, but I mean, Veda's also going to make the LAN, you would hope, so. Evens out.
There's always going to be a win. And at the esports loot box, yes, that's a new thing for those.
Just watch Crazy Raccoon T1. Donghack's the best fucking player in the world? No, Donghack's so fucking shiced, bro. Donghack is so fire. I'm the only way to catch Korea VODs? What'd that mean? Like, I'm the best way to watch it back? Because Commander X has VODs. Like, all those guys have VODs. Landon should change his name to Onlineden. Ho ho ho! Because he didn't make a LAN. It's not done yet. Job not done. Okay, we gotta make a thumbnail for this, eh? Or do we skip it and just make a liquid? Let's make a liquid SSG thumbnail, dare I say. No one yaps off topic the whole time quite like you. I like the Tommathan VODs. True. It's tough to be dialed. It's tough to be dialed, man. How are you supposed to be dialed? Alright, let me put this to the side. And put this like here. Okay. We're looking for SSG Liquid. Let's do an SSG Liquid thumbnail because that's like the real thumbnail. Because Lunex Dallas, don't predict it to last very long, dare I say. Lunex, I think they can get a map, actually. Now I think about it, this is definitely a way to get a map off them. But... Are Tommathan VODs more funny than the streams? How's that possible? How is that possible? Who can we? Is Cardi Fan got a? No, there's no Cardi Fan. If I just type in Cardi Fan 22, what do we get? Can I get Cardi Fan on the? Oh, we get this, right? I pull this image. Cardi Fan 22 loves playing Doomfist. Oh, Cardi Cock! I forgot about Cardi Cock. I can't. How do you look up Cardi Cock? How do you look up the gift? The GIF? How do you look it up? Because I'm not typing it in. You can't type that in. On 7TV? I know Hunter has it. Cardi Furry? Cardi Billionaire? I already have it. Fuck. But how do you, like... Dude, so many people have Cardi Bald. How do I get the gift, though? Yeah, I already have it. But, like, the GIF doesn't really work for the thumbnail, no? I mean, I guess there's a way. It's an AVIV file? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Cardi Cock 4X. What? I want to get, like, the specific frame. Is this the frame? Should I put this frame in the thumbnail? This can't be correct, right? Get a file that says Cardi Cock. I got no problems with that. I don't think this is the one. It's like impossible to get Cardi Cock. You could do Cardi Bald. Use blind? What is Cardi blind? What do you mean use blind? What does that mean? Is this what you're asking for? Is this a thing? What? 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 This is a thing? It's called blind in Hunter's chat? Oh, what the fuck? I don't want this to type. I don't want this to appear every time. So maybe if you type blind with like this, capital blind, I can get behind. That is funny. Okay, we have Cardi blind. I like this. I like this idea. 4X is like really small. This is so small. Make it blind all caps? Nah. Dude, this is way too small to use as a thumbnail, unfortunately. Look at how fucking tiny it is. It's 120, it's 148 by 125. Like, that's like unplayable. This is unplayable. Throw in an AI upscale. I don't even know how to go about that, bro. Best I can do for you is boom. Is this playable? This might be playable. No? This could be playable. There's a world, I think. He's only one Doom Gauntlet tall, bro. He's even smaller than that. This could be playable. There's a world, I think, where this is playable somehow. One like equal one. Wait, I said I didn't want to use card. I said I wanted to do SSG Liquid. Why am I doing this? I said, guys, I should make an SSG Liquid thumbnail, and then we went to Cardi Cock. Excuse me? How did that happen? I got the answer for that. Baited? I mean, we've come so far. No? Took all aggro, I guess so. But that means that we like speedrun it, and I go to some random fuck ass map. Like what's a map? Oh, I go to bro. Of course we go to Gibraltar. (1920 1034). Who the fuck made this? What do you mean you're 1920 1034? What the fuck is that? Hello? It's his home? Bro can't win in his own home, bruh. Okay, let's see if this works. This might be awful, but we're gonna run it even if it's awful. Oh yeah, this is unplayable. He can't see. Hold up. And then we taper this off a little bit more, so it's like... Look at that. Yeah, this is fucking dog shit. Let's go. No eyes, only fists. Dude, he's just as blurry as the background. What's the What's the thing? Is it no eyes? What's the thing? No, it has to be something about him not being able to see. Can't see the vision. Something there. Y'all don't see the vision? I like y'all don't see the vision. Love is blind? That's not bad either. What kind of purple should we do? Is it okay purple? Yeah, we're doing this. And they yapping up something fierce, I'm sure. Pictures, OWCS, logos. Do I even have Lunex here? Dude, I don't have the fucking Lunex logo downloaded. No higher res available. This is it? This is what we got? Okay, playable. Ooh, this is a little tough. Boom. Oh, that should be NA EMEA playoffs. Purple dot from the logo on his face. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, I guess I can get rid of it, but like, do we gaff? Sure, bro. Let's get rid of it. Let me update my thumbnail. Thumbnail mechanics are crazy. We be doing this shit on the fly. Okay, so we still don't have an SSG one though, is the problem. Like, we're missing the SSG Liquid game, which is the real game. is like the problem I'm facing. We're missing the real game. So I guess we can cook one up like really fast. Kaluge with Will He Survive? I don't think I mean Kaluge just wasn't here, right? No, Kaluge definitely wasn't. He wasn't really playing. Kaluge Overwatch. Oh, what the fuck? Kaluge the reliable tank. Really? Is that so? Is that the case? I want like this thumbnail. It's just not here. Can't gamble points on wagering my real analysis midterm grade on Lunex. What that mean? If Dallas win, you're gonna tank your conclusion or what? Marvel Rivals Wiki. Oh my god. Where do we go? I just don't know. Where's Magneto? Boston always has legendary poses. That's true. They're like low-key getting into it. Dude, infected poses are too funny. He has like Twitter shit too, probably. Infected. What? What is this on my timeline? Is it a good recent one? Like... that face you give Kaluge when you low-key gotta boil him. He is way too clean. Infected. Is that? It's not Optimus Prime. Who is this? Who is this? What is this? What is this? It is Optimus Prime? Why is he so blue? He's so blue. Looking over, I see we still got time. We got time. We got time. What's the notification saying? All of that to lose to Zarya like everybody else. Nah, but like... Dude, why did this lag? The fuck? No, but people don't get how big forcing that grab was. I gotta open Photoshop. Yo, can I... Why isn't my fucking bottom opening? There we go. I'm in fucking despair. Why is he so blue? Dude, if you type in Optimus Prime, his face is just like not that. Is it really that blue? I guess he is blue. I don't know. I just think of him as red, but I guess you're right. I guess he's always blue. Optimus Prime is so cool. Prime is badass. Literally. Please include the hat. What? Why is this? What? What? No, we gotta kill Photoshop. Hello? Perfect. When did I ask for that shit? This is fucked down here. That's okay. I can't really kill it. We're gonna have to go manual. Hello, infected. Getting up close. Oh, this photo is high fucking quality, dude. Why is this photo so high quality? Should I really be blowing this on this game? This music is way too tough for what we're doing right now, by the way. Not going in yet now? No, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Bang. 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 Cooked. Turn the music up. It was Mystery Dungeon. Busan Dallas selects. Ba-na-na. Do I have Atlas? I do. I don't like the blue in the back, unfortunately. What else did that map have? We're going in Orisa Alari bands. They run Runasapi is what they want. Runasapi's also blue though. It's way too blue, bro. Nah, Route 66 fits Optimus Prime better anyway. I'll go in once they're in game, which is now. Okay, hold up. Don't even fret. Don't even worry. This is better now. And then, like, I don't know what to do about his arm. I guess we just, like, kill it. He ain't got an arm. Tough world.
The Reaper guy.
We're behind.
Things. And Kellen, no surprise, no off tank here. Only used me ball.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Away from the hit position. They just said, we gotta go aggressive. We're gonna die here. So interesting to see how they use these two from
Alright, ready to go.
To their advantage.
Ultraviolet on who?
TP straight across the bridge, trying to close the gap on the
Ultraviolet
back
who?
line.
What are you talking about?
CJ backing
Why are you
up.
talking about Ultraviolet?
Yeah, just having double support at your side if you're Chronic is just so nice though.
The X10 Reaper Classic.
Like, how do you dive that if you're the Reaper? And
Stalker took notes earlier today, we saw.
Right, you kind of have to use the objective to your advantage and, you know, try to force Dallas Fuel into you because they're quickly going to be disengaging as soon as possible. A lot of mobility onto that composition. So you're right, X10. Maybe not the perfect round to bring out this Reaper pick, but she's sticking with it for now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like Cass is probably better just for the stun, right? Walking Cass.
A little bit of damage. And then Chronic
before Kellen gets the perk.
Kellen, by the way, 95 on mines, so that's going to be the first.
That is a one-fight mine. What the fuck?
Luckily, save themselves. Little Suzu.
Chronic just hecking away.
Damage. Not only from Kellen here, but from Chronic. They've even got a pulse bomb as well. Lunix, Johnny, they are struggling to move as 5. They end up trading their DPS, sure, but still they have to actually win this fight. Sunjin pretty low. Blast on
Suzu's good. From Z.
Is going to stop that from getting any knockdowns.
Beat of Doom and Despair. Boom! Boom! Oh, TP is in time. Kellen's on NA now, by the way. Sunjin's still in Korea, I think, though.
He's going to be able to stop them from capping straight away, but Lunix coming up on some more ults.
X10 dead.
Straight back to pawn she goes after only just reappearing into the fight for maybe half a second.
And how do they not have point cap so far? They're actually going to go down in this fight. They didn't want to use another ultimate to secure the point, but it might have backfired in that Dallas Fuel were able to get back, contest the point, didn't give up.
It's okay, Lunix had 4 ults playing into lane Bob.
For Lunix because you wanted to win that
Bob's a bit of a problem into this comp, no?
Doesn't even get to win the fight at all.
I feel like Bob is gonna cause some ruckus. Or am I crazy?
Grabbing someone here is going to be tough too, and they actually just opt to grabbing
Kellen. Oh, just grab Kellen? Yeah, that'll do it, eh?
Guys got away with it for too long at this point, but they actually just need to cap though. But Dallas Fuel is just going to back off. They've got 95% on the board already. A pulse bomb comes out, merely a hit marker, a small graze on the knee of Chronic.
Now Bob comes out for touch, gets the touch. Boom, Kellen's back. No Sunjin though, makes it a little tough. And there's the flip. CJ has Ray Lane. If they want to go for it. I don't know if Dallas are feeling it. Zeb is solo. Lane is on the other side of the map. Z matches. Reaper? She clears Chronic out of the area. Hold up.
Dallas Fuel whimpering now, backing off.
Dallas Fuel whimpering?
Really trying to secure this fight, but Sunja menacing the backline here. There's a sound barrier here from Nenwai, pretty much the only ultimate, so quite interested to see if they're going to use it aggressively.
Okay.
Try to scare up, pick onto someone like Chronic.
Okay. We are whimpering. No, we are not. No, we are not. Luke Minnow dead. Was it an AJ? Or Ray? Or Wu-Jay? Wu-Yax? Damn. The cat! At Tatsusaro. At Tatsusaro.
Oh my goodness, they're actually just running the cat. Wait a second.
I mean, they have been a team that could run it before, but yeah, it's a little bit unconventional on this specific point. 70%. Lunex could steal this round if Dallas were not careful.
We have to
Yo, Luke Minnows, live. He does.
on the field.
X10 dead to Pulse. No ults really on the board. I mean, Chronic's next one up, but Chronic's dead. It's turning poorly for Dallas. Zeb Grab might take them home.
Bubbles, Suzu, everything deployed to try and save Z, but Dallas Fuel underneath their noses, Johnny, end up getting a cap away from them.
Yeah, Kellen's gonna get close to these mines as well.
Come on. Zeb, take us home. Take us home, Zeb.
Get to this Gravestone Surge early enough.
Take us home.
6% to go, but Zeb, X10, they're going pretty low. X10 quite literally at 1 HP.
Kellen has mines. Chronic close. Bob. But the lane advantage is there for Z. Lane out or ball out. Balls out. What? The long range grab on the Chronic? What the fuck? The Bob's on the move, but he's out. But he's out. They need to win right now, though. Dallas are coming up on support ults. Flip comes in. X10 has Blossom. Come on now. Come on now.
So realistically, the Dallas Fuel fighting on point. It's going to be a rough fight at the very least.
Well, they need to at least find a
X10 top. High ground still on point. Dude, the ults are coming up for Dallas. They're right there. Luke's so close. Luke has, rather. CJ's so close. Pops it. Hits. Nothing. There's a bubble in the way. X10. Kill on the Chronic. Trade it out. Lane on the point. They're going to have to give. They can't touch. Oh, they couldn't close it out. There was nothing dying, dude. Nothing was dying. And you're never going to be able to grab multiple. So the grab on the Chronic was like... Because what else are you supposed to grab? I guess you're supposed to grab ball, probably, right? So that the touches aren't there?
Unbelievable round to kick us off.
Yeah. There's nothing, there's no way to stop Kellen and Sunjin from you have to kill them. Like, you have to kill them all.
Extremely painful for
Fuck.
Lunex.
I'm putting a thingy on.
With stealing that point after starting off 99-0. If that's indicative of the rest of the series, we're in for a good one, Jaws.
That's the most, like, stolen objectives of all time. It feels like they're, like, what was that, 2 flips, 3 flips? Like, insane. All right, Kellen, back on the Winston. Yeah, X10 running. The Reaper again, no shock.
This, I'm putting this on. A little chilly. Because I took off my white shirt.
So I think this
my
is
grayish shirt whenever
actually, that was a really important
my
round.
nose was bleeding, because that would have been disastrous.
You know, we have to try and navigate with this
On a gameplay, up on this high ground, I'm assuming got TP'd out.
Right now.
Hold that. X10 just dead. But trading for Luke Mino's not bad.
Not a bad trade whatsoever in the grand scheme of things. Zeb takes down Chronic as well to boot. Actually, an insane trade. It's going to be a point cap as well.
I just washed it, and it's a little damp for some reason, but I put it in the dryer for so long. And it was hanging in my closet. Why is it, like, slightly damp? What the fuck? It smells good, though. Okay. Watching Tom is like watching a live stream. You're going to want to sit down for this. You're going to want to sit down for this. You're not going to fucking believe it.
I'm not sure. They should be able to cap this. Yeah, okay, only 7% for Dallas Fuel.
Someone who thinks all the time. I guess it is like watching a live stream.
Slept once more, my word. She's going to need new mattress at this point.
This Reaper skin's so tough. Z dead.
This is what I'm talking about. Dallas Fuel have set up the angles, and Chronic finds a Wilgun to open things up.
Look at it got stolen away again. The amount of stolen objective time is absurd. Zeb going down, though, not a good look for Lunex. As X10 tries to land a
CJ kills 2. One more, bang! Long range snipe.
Almost a team kill.
Yeah, it's pretty scared to leave the point if you're playing Lunex composition.
Game is so weird because I Lunex DPS and fuel everything. You like Lunex DPS and fuel everything else? I like the fuel DPS too. Just like these teams. Nate is big. Nemai's in danger. Nemai's dead. Tough. Yo, CJ is just sniping away. Oh, you have them in fantasy? I see.
These recontests are going to be really difficult.
Does X10 play anything else? No, she plays like just hit scan stuff, bro.
gonna be a
The
little bit
Pocket
more
Reaper is nasty though.
Okay, well,
It's been successful. But I mean, not too successful clearly. And then why is losing to the point in all charge? Yo, Zeb is also. Yo, Zeb and X10. Are we building anything?
X10's actually just going in though, but gets sniped again by Tonic. An extremely aggressive push there from the Reaper once more, and it gets shut down. Overclock into the Nano. CJ falls, but they're just.
Is banning Zeb's horse Fear or Glaze? It's not Glaze because it's such a real threat. Like, it's not even Glaze. It's just correct. Like, it's objectively correct. Lane out. Zeb grab needs to be big, right? More than one, hopefully. Catches Kellen out of the bubble. Catches Luke Minnow as well. It is really good. Fantastic grab.
Yeah, that should have been Dallas Fuel fight to win. Really, they had that Kitsune rush in.
You think it should have been their fight to win? What did they do wrong?
Back into this map with that Graviton Search, and at least it enables Lunex to have a fighting chance. Being in control of this point now is going to be difficult for Dallas Fuel to set up the composition once more. They're gonna touch the objective here, which is going to enable CJ to get some kind of.
Why did Lunex ban Alari? Luke plays Alari. It might have been played on that last point we saw. It'll be played on the next point too when we get to it. Alari's not a bad ban, I don't think. Is it the optimal place for the Alari ban? I'm not sure, but I don't think it's a bad ban by any means.
A quick reset for the Dallas Fuel, not going to mean too much here. You lose like 0.5 of a fight because you weren't in it for too long. CJ needs this nano boost though. They've already pinged out
gapped. Oh, the post-mortem pulse? That took so long.
I need a replay of that one eventually.
That might have been nasty.
Well, squished his C. I mean, this is all falling apart right now for Lunex. That trade was horrible. Dallas Fuel, they might just lose their Winston here, but CJ still got the nano boost.
Nano? Back in. Zeb's in deep danger. Bubble's there, though. Kellen doesn't want to be bothered. X10 1 HP. X10 lives? No. Misses the Winston. Not a great look. Slept out of Re? Was it Re or was it a blink? I don't know. Either way. CJ went crazy. And Sunjin kills everything.
Put a nail in that coffin. Dallas Fuel, a 2-0, but a close one on Busan.
Oh my god. Wow, what a map one we treated to. That pulse bomb was so huge though. Like, to get that stick and kill the enemy Tracer, that essentially saves the round for Dallas Fuel because Lunex, they were coming up on the Kitsune rush, they were coming up on the sound barrier, and they just fell a little bit short of timing. If Somba was still alive after getting that initial pick on Sunjin, that might have been the recipe for success. And
we're round 2 first. Oh, these are the stats. 23 and 1. Dude, Kellen just lives. This guy doesn't die. Have you ever actually seen Kellen die? I haven't done it.
Kellen 23 and 1 on the Winston, leading the server in damage too. 8.
CJ's showing his keyboard or whatever.
Wait, that's crazy.
Keanu asked stat line. Legit. Legit.
Kellen keeps the Winston spirit alive. Love to see it.
It feels like the only guy right now holding on to the Winston. I mean, to be fair,
oh, this is only that. This right here is Kellen's only death. He got fucking grabbed.
Nice pulse from Sonja. Yeah, surely it's in the highlight reel. I mean, look. If that
dead to Zomba, but sticks post. What's the word? Mortem.
Not an enviable spot.
CJ good sleep on Zomba. Also kills.
Throughout the entire map, but both of them went to 99% each. So I guess you could say that that's a good sign for Lunex for the rest of the series. The fact you were able to take it so close to Dallas Fuel, even though statistically you lost 2-0, but you brought it close.
Yeah,
it's Kappa close though. Yeah, Zeb cross map grav on Chronic.
If you're enjoying OWCS as well, make sure you go follow the Twitch account.
Reaping.
I think there's a TikTok account as well. And Soup. Don't forget to follow the Soup channel too, the Korean streaming service.
He's shouting out Soup for Korea is crazy.
Platforms. Yeah, make sure you stay tuned and see a ton of highlights as well on the TikTok channel.
And Instagram. All the social media.
And Instagram too. True. Instagram. Yeah, shout out. Yeah. As we go into map number 2, Johnny.
Zeb's time will come. Oh, Zeb knows his time will. So if you're Lunex, why don't they just go escort here and take away the Gibraltar like chance?
Yeah, I was struggling because I could just see Seb blocking the Orisa.
Right? Am I crazy? I feel like they're always on Jib, but why don't they take away the option?
You don't have to play the Orisa and you go, I'm free.
Why don't they go Rialto or Havana?
Like some days I'm like, oh,
I feel like they always go like Surat. Am I crazy?
but the Orisa mains out there get it, and then other days I'm like, oh, I can't stand Orisa. I think
Like Lunex, play Jib here, play Jib here. Wait, they went to Jib. They don't play Jib here, which is insane, by the way. How does Extinction not take them there? Okay, chills. They don't. Yo, how do these guys not take them to Jib? Oh, no, this is Extinction. My bad.
but they're powerful.
Jib here.
They're powerful in mass. It's all good.
Jib here.
Zeb's one of them, probably.
Yeah, they go Runasapi.
Dude, Seb probably
I don't get it.
insane coaching fees for the Orisa game.
Jib is the best escort map for them? Really? How is Rialto not good for what they want to play? The Orisa ban's off the table. You get to protect something else. I don't know. I'm quite shocked. I'm quite shocked.
For their backline. Make sure we can play the Lucio carry. And, you know, there's no reason to protect and tank at this point because the Orisa ban is already out, right? So you see the Juno ban come out, protects the Lucio carry. Although the Tracer ban here from Dallas, you know, it could be quite limiting here. I'd force the Vendetta matchup.
Yeah, definitely limiting for Zomba, whose best hero is the Tracer.
Bet it all on Lunex.
As limiting on the Dallas Fuel.
Many such cases.
Very targeted bans, Dallas Fuel coming in. So
Tracer ban on Zomba is a tough time.
Dallas Fuel on the right-hand side, Lunex on the left. We'll get that.
Sunjin scared. No, I get it.
I think Chronic, especially after like
Kellen has 14 points on Busan, bro. He has 14 points in one map. Luke gives me 6.5, but this is where Luke's time to shine is.
Chronic's carry every year on the Freya.
Yeah, it really was. And like I was about to say,
Juno ban? Juno ban is weird.
Hey, this guy's a freak.
Is Juno ban? I guess it's protect. I guess it's protect, and Dallas are gonna play Kiryu anyway. So banning Juno at least takes away the possibility of playing Brig. Well, Brig fucking Juno shit here anyway, though. Into the Orisa, right?
Johnny, this is why they banned Tracer here. The Dallas Fuel, so Sunjin can play.
I mean, I don't hate the Juno ban because you want to protect Lucio. You need to protect Lucio, right? It's a must. It's a super must.
You know, the Pharah is a really good pick to try and counter this hero. And Dallas Fuel, they like playing this way. They like sitting back. They like playing the neutral and play reactive to their opponent. So now the pressure is on Zomba here. What can you do on this Vendetta to try and put some pressure on the enemy backline?
How do you feel about the Orisa?
Okay, the rare Ramatra sighting. I feel like you only ever see what Tread on this character.
It's going to be
Owned.
Popping off to start off things off here, opening things up with a pick on the Sunjin.
I mean, this is a dirty off angle as well. Like you're waiting for people to kind of walk into you. I'm surprised. Maybe thinking Sunjin's going to be able to get the solo kill.
Sion's gone. Oh.
Yeah, that's brilliant. And to get back to your previous question,
Gods of Runasapi. LX legit Gods of Runasapi. I guess it makes sense to go here. You get your map win. They can't take it away from you. Runasapi's way better than Esper for their comp. Yeah, no, I see it actually going Runasapi instead of Rialto. I take it back. This actually makes way more sense. You have to make sure you go to Runasapi.
They synchronize your resource abilities with the rest of the team.
Luckily, DSG made that very possible in the reg season, eh?
Be able to absorb a little bit of that pressure and just buy enough time for Sunjin and Climb.
Oh wait, Dallas Fuel roster is crazy. Crazy roster. Zeb dead. Fuck.
I'll change the name of that sentence. So go back and edit that one for me. Now Kala can just aggressively push in, yeah, with that Nemesis form. Really nice pick as well from Sunjin. I mean, Zomba, obviously, mainly a Tracer player. My struggle here on the Vendetta, not being able to tag people like Sunjin and having to close the gap is tough without that Zarya bubble.
Yeah, and it's not like Seb wants to swap over to something like a D.Va either, right? Like Seb wants to play the Orisa, like this is my hero.
Yeah, I guess Sunjin is pretty free into this comp. X10 might have to go like what, Emre?
It's just not really the meta right now, but
oh, they come out from this side. I like this. I like this.
I mean, they're lucky that the payload wasn't
Lane Forest, CJ, Z both match.
Sunjin from around the corner, but it feels like they got a better position onto Keller, but still in the Nemesis form, so we're soaking up a lot of that damage.
It's go time. Chronic, boom.
Now Chronic can just lay waste to the backline. Nemway with the beats.
Oh.
Now. Well, that rail goes a little bit wide, but all they need to do is move that bot, and Zeb has to.
No, Zeb's keeping this shit.
Golden form already used. Could use this ultimate as well to try and sustain it a little bit longer, but the Dallas still going to be able to hold on.
Nemway almost going to be back with beats soon, I think. Already back, actually. Barrage on the Zeb, and that's going to be that. The beat is late. Doesn't catch. Luke Minnow does it anyway. Kellen doesn't get it, though.
That barrage doing so much damage in the corner. Baiting out the spear spin straight into a barrage means there's no defensive countermeasure there for Lunix unless Nemway
Tough.
is thinking 3 steps ahead of the Pharah.
And now it's Annihilation into Terra Surge. They will get to stop this, question mark? Do they get stop the checkpoint? There's no Tracer. It might be kind of tough. Yeah, no Tracer means they get checkpoint here.
I thought for a moment that Kellen was going to pop that Annihilation and try to secure the fight that way, but instead he gets...
Zombies still don't have ult. True.
Dallas Fuel, they're quite happy with this cap and are going to disengage from this next one, try to set up for the next neutral.
I'm surprised they're giving this. I guess they didn't have everybody.
She has this overclock ready and
They were missing somebody.
and you open up this fight.
For sure. Kellen gets booped out a little bit. X10 pops the OC, finding not a lot. But Kellen's low. Kellen! Boom! Zomba ult comes through. Hopefully they get to keep the Terra Surge. I'd imagine with Kellen dead and no ult for Dallas Fuel to try and turn this, that they should be able to not use anything else.
They've been moving this bot this whole time, and Johnny is 2 ults, but it's a clean fight, most importantly here, not losing anybody.
Yeah, this should be the checkpoint here.
Zeb typing or what? What was that?
Try to regroup, but Dallas Fuel
Hitting
know
the fucking
on the
Squid
board
Game.
right now. They are getting close to that Kitsune rush, but
Ooh.
Lunix has the option.
Low key, Orisa got something.
Want to deploy their own Kitsune rush, and especially with an Orisa like holding a corner like this with a Terra Surge available.
Z lane Terra Surge is so good here. CJ has it though. No, CJ can't match. Kellen on the run back. CJ drops that shit back. Kite back from Lunex, perhaps. Yup. Kite is good. Live Nenwai. Yup.
Lunix happy to go for a reset here, similarly to Dallas Fuel, as they've taken the lead.
Very patient play from Lunix. They're building up to the sound barrier. Zeb, keep an eye on him as he has to.
Zeb's still been holding this ult, bro. He's had it for so long.
It's a pivotal fight in the round here.
Hey, bro's just gonna sit in this corner forever. Which perk does he have? Does he have the heal perk or does he have the fortify perk? Sunjin dead? Nice! Oh my god, huge kills, and this overclock gets no value. Wow. Wow. No. Oh, watch out, CJ. Boop, 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 boop. He has a fortified perk. Surprised. Barrage doesn't do anything. Zomba gets his health pack for 70 HP. Zeb pops ult. Immediately drops it. Just trying to live. Luke! Oh my god, that was so close to an AJ. Holy shit. Okay, great plays from Lunex though.
Not wasting anything else. Chronic was nice shots. Almost as well, no, actually, I think Go is secure. As Dallas Fuel reset the bot to mid.
Looks like Lunex is Dallas Kryptonite. I think they're actually just the gods of Runasapi.
I still think you take that if you're Lunix, though. The fact you were able to get out the sound barrier for the overclock.
Okay, lane, but the Annihilation over the top should push Dallas to the fight win here, and you'd think they get lead off it as well. Look at where they got. Yeah, they get lead. They should get lead here, but we gotta play the fight out. We gotta see what's cooking. You just never know. Zeb's on the run. Nemway dead. Tough. Spear hit! Zeb doesn't find the kill. About to die as well? Yeah. It's as prophesized. But the bad news is they're still down ults. They still don't have the economy because Chronic and Sunjin are going to be the next 2 ults up.
Ahead of this map, but now giving up the lead instead to Dallas Fuel, who
Dallas is a 3-1, 3-2 team. Yeah.
Damage line of Chronic. Going to put here.
Don't mind it, Johnny. Don't mind it one bit. Just taking this lead and extending it even more by only using the OC. Honestly, fairly It's not the cheapest item of all time. It's not a post bomb by any stretch of the imagination, but not as impactful as like a beat or a rush. So gaining a lot of space here, I really like. Even forcing Zeb to use the Terror Surge here would be golden.
Yeah, now you can hold this corner as well.
Okay, now Lunex, it swings in their favor. Surely they have this now.
But it does look like the protection from C is going to be good enough.
Yeah, getting out is important for Dallas Fuel. They're going to be able to do so. Sonjin, 3% away. Oh, I say that.
Tough.
He's a little bit too far forward. Look at those assists for Dallas Fuel too. Sonjin Kellen coming up big with some assists there. Now Nemwa,
They're gonna wait for X10.
A precarious spot where you're thinking at this point you're gonna need to use the speed to counter this barrage. Barrage comes in, but Zomba instantly deleted.
Dude, Lunex just die one by one. Oh, X10 pushes the Pharah in the small room. Oh, it's a disaster. Gods of Runasapi. Mission fucking failure.
Down to Sonjin. Lucamino dies, but it's a sacrifice they're willing to make. The Dallas Fuel with a 4-man push onto this last point. Lunix, X10, only person alive to try and touch.
Full cap. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Can we get Cardi in?
The last few minutes
Surely not. Gods of Runasapi versus Gods of Whimsy? I don't see Zeta Division.
From all the angles, they play the neutral perfectly.
Some legit throwing? No.
You're gonna lose the fight in the front.
That's not true.
Dallas Fuel showing what they're made of.
Dallas had the ults, dude. I don't know how. Like, what happened in that one fight that they lost where the ultico went hard in Dallas's favor for 2 fights in a row? That's what really fucked it.
Well,
whatever happened in this fight, Nenwai beats, and they get a kill. No, they win this fight. This is the fight where it goes wrong. Terra Surge for what? Nothing? Just barrage? No, X10. Oh, the overclock forces beats. That's good. It's a positive trade. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It like this doesn't even seem bad.
Get out the sound barrier quickly, but
I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Nemwai needs to build more beat. 30% per fight is like not enough. No, I don't know. I don't know. That's crazy to me.
Lose the fight in the front line as kill feed and
Unter diffs, stay mad. I'm angry.
The 2 maps, Johnny. That is what you just want to see.
I mean, talk about knowing your limits, right? It's just like you know your job.
Oh my goodness, bro got slammed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to contest the objective. I'm gonna try to create space for my damaged players, and it's really setting up Sonjin just amazingly as well, right? Like, that doesn't have to go for the highlight wheels. Doesn't have to go for the big annihilations.
20 HP beat from Luke.
Gonna come in clutch. That's their name.
Damn, that is the most like selfless tank line I've ever heard from a tank player. I'll let my DPS do the talking actually.
Well, okay. You know, we can have a long-form conversation about 5v5 and how it plays, but you know, at the end of the day, damaged players, we need you to step.
Yo, pushing this is deranged. You know, I cannot believe X10 pushed that. That's like insane to me. They're going to Atlas.
Look, new Ruby weapon came out as well recently, right? I think CJ was rocking the Ruby on the armor. Looks pretty nice. We've had, surely it's Sapphire next. I'm just predicting. Surely it's like a blue.
it's a year away, dude.
I'm just saying. We've had an emerald one.
Looking good.
A red one. Surely they do the RGB. So surely they got the blue.
Kills 2 into Chronic OC. 70 meters.
Like diamond or something. I don't know. Atlas is going to be the map picked from Lunix here. Third map. And
big stuff.
Judging by Busan,
Dallas hard win every fight. And full cap. Bruh. LX die one by one.
And just, I wouldn't say more proactive play. I think their experience came into effect towards the very end. Then why the sound barriers. While they connected with people, it was Zomba Gunner getting caught out by the barrage, and then like just these
Dallas hard every fight. I guess so. Fuck. I guess so. I guess that's what I just wrote down.
Reaper Reaper ban, so she's not going to
Pulse Death? Yeah, I got the trade.
From Lunix.
This one.
Yeah, so Lunix once again protecting their support backline. Makes a ton of sense. And I didn't expect the Reaper to come out here.
Reaper ban?
Maybe
I think X10 does play Reaper here. This is a good ban from Dallas.
Instead,
Reaper ban is good.
to navigate that rather than like the kind of all-in Reaper Lucio Carry style that we saw from Lunix.
And then why is she dying every fight? Pretty much. I mean, like, it's just everyone's fucking super dying on LX. They fell apart.
Doesn't need to be said. Everyone knows.
Chronic was always finding a pick, and then before the person got back, Sanjin would get a pick, and then Kellen has Annihilation, and it's just fucking Jove.
Terrible spot to be in.
Yep, yes it is. No sugar.
Kellen or Ryan? No, surely the answer is not Ryan here.
It's still lower bracket.
Speed and nails?
I'm just gonna say out it just all the time. Respect you for that, Johnny.
Why would I?
Fucking speed nails.
Why would I lie? Just speak the truth.
That's yeah. Do you know what?
10 great ones for Kellen, 1 death again. Kellen's averaging 1 death per map. Actually crazy. And 21,000 damage. Is he just the best, bro?
Oh, don't know. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Is he just the best?
Dallas Fuel, yeah, coming out of the regular season with a 5-0. Only on 5 maps. Doesn't look like they're gonna lose one here.
A Rhine main, I need more VODs. Gift a sub for every Kellen death at the end of the series. So like 2 right now. But I'm you know what? I low-key want the fantasy more than I want the sub. Is that crazy? Is that crazy for me to say?
It's both Chronic and Kellen this whole
I still want Kellen to go deathless.
I mean, I know we're expecting the Orisa here, but I kind of like what Funny Astro said in the EMEA interview. He was like, oh, you know, Hazard. It's like sneaky, maybe when they come up, like channel some peps here. Come out playing the Hazard, Lucio Carey just full send it. I don't know.
Money in the bank either way. Fact.
Suggesting things.
Hey, I'm just putting stuff. Look, you don't have to take the advice. You don't have to take the suggestion. But Hazard Gaming. Do you think Kellen rocks the Hazard at any point though?
Cambodian flag is Aura from X10.
The vibe.
No.
Shit's tough.
I don't think.
No, for Kellen, I don't see the need. Kellen can kind of do whatever he likes. You want to play their Motron? Play their Motron. You want to play the Wrecking Ball?
Dude, maybe I should have went CJ over Luke. Do you think CJ is going to get 15 more points than Luke Minnow across this entire weekend? Probably, right? I didn't even think about that. I definitely should have done that, no? Brings up to the moon. He dead 1 with the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh no. Okay, I will say this is very scary actually. Chronic on Cassidy. We've seen what Cassidy has been doing over the last couple of weeks, Johnny. Really kind of rearing its head after Emre was thought to be like the only kind of must.
Cass Gaming. You swapped Luke to CJ. Yeah, it would have cost me 15 points, but I think it would have been worth it. I shouldn't have kept Luke. I fucking inted.
It is, members in front of Chronic. Yeah, I mean, look, people are going to go for the flank. I mean, already Zomba taking half.
Zeb just dead. They split. Lunix split up so hard there. X10 gets a trade though. Maybe there's something there. If Zeb can get back fast, we get a little taxi action. I'm not sure.
Without your tank though, this could be quite a difficult one here for Lunix. Dallas Fuel is trying to poke him for there. Like Lunix, they're in a decent position here. They can make sure they don't get pushed and die here. They can just create some angles here.
Big slow.
Gets back toward the point. Yeah, they're just going to take it.
And Lucio Curie still better than Juno Brig?
Take it easy. Oh my goodness.
I'd kind of think so, personally. I would kind of think so, but I don't know. Hold that.
Wait, whoops! That went straight between like 4 people. All good though.
Chasing down Luke. Luke dead.
Nice flank on Luke Amino. They've still got players. Kellen's going to be able to jump onto the point, but he's already used Nemesis Storm and getting pushed into the corner.
Okay. 80%. No ults used, but Lunex get there. Nenmai's at 55 on beat. I guess the thing with Dallas is like, if they can ever get away with playing Luke on Brig over Lucio, they're probably going to want to do that, right? I think that's kind of what it comes down to a little bit. Hold that.
He's too clean with it, seriously. Sonjin is just a demon. Nemwai is 1 HP.
Aki have not seen Nenwai in any of these fights. Well, normally they don't spectate the spawn room, right? So.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel looking to secure this first point. I mean, Zeb is kind
No,
of
why would you?
on the side, but there's 0 support, 0 elf. And you're going to need a whole lot of it as Sonjin's going to shut the door in their face now. There's going to be a touch from Somber here, Johnny. But it is OT.
Nenwai, I think, is lurking here. Trying to go for a touch.
They're going to rush.
Wow.
They're going to rush.
This is a quick disengage.
Oh my goodness, shield. Nemwai dead again! Like, it's so sad, dude. It's so tough.
Insane value from Lucamino too. That rally was alive for the entirety of it, giving everybody armor. Not enough to help Chronic survive, however. And Nemesis form
We roasting Nen?
doable for Kellen still, but a Ray ends up coming out from CJ, not required, but just secure.
Dude, I don't want to, but like,
and that is 1 on the board.
it's constant.
They're just so patient, right? The Kitsune is just gonna come out. Lunix, secure the point cap. See a bit of a skirmish here before the next point on.
Put me in. Lep's disciple.
Yeah, we're gonna pop the rally. And then they just wait a tremendous amount of time. Pop the orbital ray. And suddenly they flip that fight around.
Don't worry, we've built beat passively. Any minute. Boom! Beats up.
Dallas Fuel playing really well right now.
Surely we win the beat fight. It's the only thing we got.
Necessarily, you know, akin to some of their more flashier
And then why dead?
Sonjin's got pulse again, Johnny. I am call me scared.
Oh, good block.
Okay, they end up using the sound barrier there. Zeb gets it as well, so an easy push in here from the Orisa.
Then why? Live? Please?
Yep, Lucamino ends up going down. Pulse bomb thrown out. Sonjin this time, a rare
Okay.
from the Tracer.
Kellen annihilating still. Speared out. Oh, but bro's just blocked up. Then why? Yes! Big kill.
Quite so lucky though. Dallas Fuel used that time to cap the point. As Lunex struggles
Trade is okay.
to find a
Trade is okay.
complete
No,
white.
Z's dead. It's cooked.
Kellen still surviving. It's like
I guess Lunex get the flip here. No, they don't even get flip. Oh, the stick comes out. There's the flip. Nemwai and Z are on the way back.
This is so remarkable, Pill. Just being able to stay alive for eternity. As Sonjun just finds another pick.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep flip, keep point, keep point. Zeb no cooldowns. X10 looking for a kill, jumps back up, nice. Don't even look at the tracer. Okay, maybe we should have looked at the tracers. Maybe we should have looked at the tracer.
Long enough to make any decent progress. 48% is Dallas Fuel get the flip. Lucamino, savior of the fuel.
And now Dallas Fuel again with this orbital ray. Another opportunity.
Then cry. Fuck.
Take it slow here and just react to whatever Lunix is going to do here. Lunix
How is a Lucio player always a link weak? Whoa, the weak link? Because we need to stop sending kids to liberal arts colleges, and we have to start putting them on the fucking NA ranked ladder. That's what we have to do. Oh, nice.
Beautiful spear usage by Zeb there. Little hop, skip over the high ground, bam, secure. Dallas Fuel with 80 as Lunex get the flip. Still on the low ground is Zeb though.
Has Lunex done anything? The Runasapi was good for the first bit, and this point is looking good.
Full fight with 5.
What was a dumbass surge? I will never question Zeb when it comes to anything regarding Orisa.
Getting that opening pick for pretty free there.
Zeb is penis in my first language. No way.
See how they deploy some of these damage ultimates though. X10. Time for her to step
We're now mirroring Juno Brig. Ooh. I guess so, eh? 99, touch was there. Kellen low. X10. No, Sunjin's always there. Oh. Oh, no touch. Oh, big. No touch, no touch. Winnable, 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 winnable. Oh, the pack was great. Pack was perfect from Nemwai. Help the back line. Zeb's killed the front line. Oh my goodness. And now the peel is here. Huge, huge. Wait, dude, I thought they were walking towards the point. Where? The point was on the other side of the map. Wait. Why were we over there? Does anybody know why we were even over there?
What a jinx. What a jinx. All right, Z's dead. Sonja gets the one clip because of course he does. All right, Kellen pops the Nemesis form. And
Sightseeing?
well, okay.
I guess so.
EX10 dying, Lunex. Yeah, they can't cap the point. Dallas Fuel gets one.
Gaining alt charge.
Nice little early fight.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like Lunex here.
Thought they could catch CJ, but that boy too fast. Oh, I had that hit.
The fight is not going to be won by 7 in the front line, right? So you really need your damage pairs here. Come up clutch with some big individual plays, but it feels like for the most part.
Someone tell Kellen to go Rhine. What is the spin? NY dead? With rally? To a tracer?
Assassin right now. Not X-Motion to Justice Assassin, of course. All right, Kellen gets 3 with the Nemesis, and yeah, wow, that was a fight. Lunix still have 4 ults. They didn't get a chance to use theirs, as Lucamino goes first.
How many deaths does Kellen have? He's probably gonna keep track of that.
Ultimates in a 4 versus 5 scenario. Most of the time, you don't. Dallas Fuel, they look for a bit of a forward hold here.
It's gotta be like 2. He's on Ram.
If they can get a pick early in some of these fights, they're not letting Lunix walk here for free at all. Lucamino just battling a tracer.
4? Oh wow.
They go first again, Johnny. They're repeating
Zomba
to catch Lunex on the rotation. O'Reilly is going to make sure that rotation is fairly easy. They get onto the point with a hold on his stack.
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize it was OT already.
That's actually surviving on to me. Well, Zeb has also got the ult, so realistically again, they're being out to...
Is that a Rage Axe?
This race good, but it's not so good if you just keel over like that. Lunix used both support ultimates in that fight. And
is that a Rage Axe?
If you just the ult, so there, X10 the only one that's actually surviving on to me. Well,
it's a Rage Axe, right? Because this is CJ's lane.
Again, they're being able to walk forward here with this race good, but it's not so...
I don't know what else you can say.
The rally was to get to point. The rally was the rotation to point. I don't know if it was... I don't know if it was that bad.
Look how low they are. Look how low they are as they walk in. You see the critical health like indicator through like the X-ray through the wall. Like,
put my house on over 7 deaths this map for NY on Poly Market. Please buy house.
Finishes everybody off with an OC.
He's emoting. Oh my god, but how chill.
Maximum chill.
That boy too chill.
That's really difficult.
This is ugly now. Yeah, it's a little bad. Zeb save us with Terror Surge.
Try to
what a steal.
Making a strategic choice here. You're just gonna have to start winning some of these tracer duels instead.
Kellen's gotten 3Ks the past 3 fights. Just from extra things.
Alright, Lucamino in a little bit of problem here. However, just had a headshot. Has got teleport too. But on a, like, kind of an insane off angle if I'm gonna be honest with you. 10% of Lucamino, but X10 already dead. I mean, this.
Nah, wrap it up.
This is Dallas Fuel walking away with this one, Johnny. This final map feels like Lunix have run out of steam, run out of rocket fuel here.
Zomba gapping Sunjin again? No, definitely not.
For Dallas Fuel. Forward hold once more. I would not be surprised.
I wouldn't say so, at least.
Running with the annihilation.
Kellen's in NA, Sunjin is not in NA. Sunjin is on ping.
Kellen pops Nemesis. They're in a good spot to use.
I don't know if he's like in Korea. I'd assume he's in Korea, I guess.
Connects from Sunjin. There's nothing this guy can't do at this point, and that's just about it, Johnny.
And oh, flip. Hold up.
Hold up.
Guys, don't worry. If we stall, we can get to point with our double support ults.
And he's only got a small boat with 15 holes on it and only a single ore to paddle away from that island with. As Lunix are going to go down as Dallas Fuel 3-1 on this map, 3-0 in this series.
And the 1 was a C9. Fuck. Fuck.
I think Dallas Fuel here, they're making a case for a tier gap. Joss, I think, you know, we're looking at some of these top teams in the region. SG, Dallas Fuel, went map 5, like, pretty competitive with each other, but I think this has been so dominant out of Dallas Fuel, and they're showing why they're the #1 favorite in the region right now. They're just on a different level.
Tommathan, my king, my YouTube viewer, can I have your wallpaper name?
Lunix, I think, showed
what?
Kind of miraculous play.
What, this?
Over the first couple of maps, but that last one was
this wallpaper? I don't even know.
Dallas Fuel that were in control 95% of the time.
I just found it on like Wallpaper Engine yesterday. I don't know what it is.
This Lunix squad going into lowers.
Like I couldn't even tell you.
I mean, look, if you want to qualify here, you don't have to beat a team like Dallas Fuel. You have a way better chance against teams like Liquid or SSG, right? And so you kind of just have to put this match up.
Zam, yeah, I mean, I guess I could open it up and tell you, but do I really want to open Wallpaper Engine right now? Not really.
Ultimately made the major in Japan. So I think
Gatekeep maxing.
Behind you. Now, you only have less than 24 hours to prepare for your next game, right? So still a very difficult challenge, but they know what they're comfortable with. They know their playstyle. There's no need to really change anything up here on the side of Lunex. You just have to mentally reset. Come back tomorrow, knowing that you maybe have a better chance to beat some of these other teams.
It's that Gooshway on the wallpaper.
Like, so he eloquently put it on the desk. Like, look, top 2, you're good, you're golden.
Some are saying that's a Gooshway.
To Japan.
Now my -5 for fantasy. Nobody had any of these Lunex players. I would say nobody worth their salt had any. Is that a phrase? Worth their salt?
Even if they don't make it to the major event, the LAN, Johnny, I think
Maybe nobody had any Lunex players.
At the very least, in stage 2.
It's double elim bracket. It's double elim. The Lunex played tomorrow.
We bring Zoe back in to talk about that series.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. Yeah, they do still have one life, but historically in the last 3 weeks, they've not won
Worth their weight in salt?
left in the tournament, and
That's what you say? All right, let's cook this real quick. Wait,
the last time I faced off against them, they did in the end fall short. I want to give a special shout out though to the respectful Reaper ban. Taking Extend's best out of the mix. I honestly was so happy to see Extend on that Reaper. Like, she on Reaper was a highlight last season for me, and for her to pull that out of the back again and like even prompting a little ban there. Love to see that. We do love to see that.
Dallas feel like their band's in order, that's for sure. Like, you got
the Reaper Bread was so good. 5 gifted. It was 5 subs or 5 things. Thank you, Ants. Holy goat. It was 5 big ones. Why'd he die so much? It's 3. You don't have to do 5. Oh, but the whole series. Yeah. 15. Oh my God. X10 had 26.
We see a little bit more this year.
Yeah. I feel like it's those kind of pocket picks for teams like Lunex that allow them to manage to like.
Appreciate that. Shout out Kellen. I'd like to shout out Kellen for dying a respectable amount of times. Ghost P with the prime. Goat.
Dangerous man.
Maybe some money in your pocket as well, eh?
Thank you so much for joining.
Hello, Lucamino.
Walk me through your game plan going up against Lunex, because you guys faced off against them in week 2. It was also a very close affair, a 3-2. Did you expect them to play close against today? And after you went down to them very early on in the series, the Lunex, like, did you expect them to fight back so aggressively?
I kind of was expecting some.
What's like a Transformers
like last time
slang?
Because we had like
not slang, like saying.
Team, but after watching every other team, 3 of them, it's gone. We're good for it now. So.
Well, they did make it close at the very start, at least. But yeah, that last map was just like, okay, Dallas Fuel, this is, you know, who they are.
More than meets the eye.
You kind of
about to roll out
the rug there. I did want to talk
I'm thinking
about
of those, but like, do something better.
Into the LAN. You've not made it yet, but I think the kind of presumption is you guys are going to make LAN
for
at
the
this
100.
Point. How do you feel about the other regions? Because I said it in the pre-show, like, I think Korea still kind of pounds. I think they might come out on top. I think some of the EMEA people saying NA's washed. Like, how do you feel in your team?
I think we have the potential to do very well. I mean, it's hard to say without playing other regions at all, because
ball out.
We make a lot of mistakes, but I'm not sure if other regions are like so perfect either. So I kind of want to play against them and see how it feels at least.
Yo, chill with the bits.
That we're seeing from
400.
It's really fun to see
Hype
a team
train.
kind of reject the Lucio.
Worry with the 200. We're getting hype.
Point. We're just like, yeah, we don't.
We're getting so hype. Holy.
Lean into what we do best.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you,
it's definitely better for us to play other heroes, but I think we don't really have a problem with Lucio here either. It's just the more different backlines we can play, the more the enemy team has to stay on their toes to be able to keep up. I feel like.
Ball out.
How do you generally feel about the meta and how it's developing? I mean, we saw earlier today in EMEA that people are very much going away from the Vendetta. We saw a lot more Tracer once again back in the mix. And then also, of course, they're mostly focusing on that Zarya. We're seeing some divas there. Morga slipping in. Where do you see the NA region comparing to all the other regions, really?
I think at least our team has a pretty different meta read compared to the other regions. I don't think Morga's that strong. I think Diva's still pretty strong, but she's not like a Thanos tank. It's just if your team plays well, you can kind of win on pretty much any comp right now. And I think Tracer is definitely back in the meta. That's my opinion.
Yeah, it seems about right. I think, with North America shaping up the way it is, who in your mind is kind of, apart from yourselves, obviously, is making it to the LAN?
It's probably just gonna be us and SSG. I can't see any other team making it, to be honest.
No, Team Liquid.
No surprise upsets, no nothing like that?
Nope.
No.
Nope. That's good. That's the confidence we need to hear. Lucamino, thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in your upcoming match tomorrow.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Lucamino from Dallas Fuel as they're taking a 3-0 victory over Lunex, who did fight back. Don't let the score fool you. I mean, Control was really as close as it gets, hitting the 99-99. Both rounds being played very, very
Is it though?
close. But in the end, it is Dallas Fuel.
Really as close as it gets when it was a 2-0?
It's now SSG and Team Liquid.
Is that what we're saying?
Will be our next semi-final match here in the NA region. So we still have one more to go before we're saying goodbye after day one. We have 3 days of action though, so keep that in mind.
Yeah,
now,
we're not forever.
Exactly. No, that was
Not
very
forever.
dramatic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Speaking of drama, do you need some in your life? Have you considered joining the Face It League and trying to make it big with your team, or fall flat? Either way works
Fall flat.
out, because you'll learn a lot along the way, right? Have you guys played Face It League? I think you did, right?
We
Jack?
tried.
Yeah, we sucked.
We tried.
Okay, but
We shouldn't talk about
That's the end of that.
and you too can do
Fire
as they
history.
did and make your way. I think Face is already.
Bruh. Where the fuck? What happening? Twitch small indie company. Kratos, any tips? How you get the Winston skin? Dude, you can watch it on YouTube now, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know if that makes it easier if you do YouTube in the back, because YouTube also gives it, allegedly. You know what? I think I actually got double from watching it on YouTube. I don't know, like, how that worked. You can get double? You have YouTube and Twitch open? Because I swear I got double on my account. I was so surprised. I was like, what? And, so I guess it's true. I guess you can double up. This is crazy. That shit fire. That's just crazy. Honda sponsorship? No, legit. Overwatch is popping, bro. Overwatch is back. Bigger prize pool than OWCS. Well, they haven't announced the prize pool for that yet, no? I think this should be a good game. Oh, allegedly we have bans? Am I like super behind or something? I was behind by like a minute. It's crowdfunded. It was crowdfunded last time. Is it bigger than EMEA and NA combined? Yeah, probably. I'd assume they have the same prize pool. EMEA has, yeah, 30K. I guess, is that 100K for the winner, or was that 100K, like... Is this 100K for the widow? Or for the widow? For the widow? For the winner or overall? 100K on the line. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I've never seen this screen. I never actually looked at this screen. I didn't know this existed. Recon. Yeah. Increase drone flight and grapple ranges. Bullet spread tightens 100% faster and widens slower. What does this mean? Like, tightens faster? Does that mean like after, like, I'm assuming it starts at... Wait. Gaining accuracy with sustained fire. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's interesting. No? They hold a health pack? Damn, both these majors look good. Probably, I don't even know which would be better. 75 is like pretty good, bro. Interesting. She has an aimbot? Yeah, she has an aimbot, but you have, yeah, you have to hit the thing first, but she definitely has an aimbot. Whew. I'm ready. Medi-drone feels insane? Yeah. I'd imagine that the 100% faster, tighter spread is good too, but it depends on how far. Korea is nowhere... Dude, Korea is still next week. Plus... seeding. Plus, they do Korea, and then they do Asia. Look at how... Because this doesn't even decide who makes it. This is for seeding for the Asia, I'm pretty sure. Which is just insane. Feel like the spread is better? I mean, there's legit no way to say that unless you know how long it takes to get the reduced spread. Like, I don't know how you can say that, to be honest with you, without knowing the number. That's insane behavior. But yeah, top four. So these teams, 1 week behind, 1 week break. Fucked OWCS Korea so hard. I guess, but like the fact that the 1 week of regular season is on a new patch, I feel like doesn't really matter. Do you think this really matters? Probably not. Because they go a week behind here, and then they do this. Nope. We're seeding deciders. Is that on here? Wait, I thought they did seeding decider. Am I stupid? Yeah, right here. Where is it? It's not here anywhere. I thought they did an LCQ and seeding decider. And then regional playoffs, and then they go to Asia. And Asia is like... I don't even know. When is this? 22nd? Dude. Asia's... This ends on the 3rd. And then there's 19 days until Japan. And they have to do the actual Asia bracket. Which is a week later. Which is like, what? 12 days? They have like 2 weeks. And 2 weeks later, they do Asia. And then 2 weeks later, they do Japan. Korea just be fucking gaming, bro. Korea's just fucking gaming all the time. They never stop gaming. She's either going to be a Ven victim or she's going to make them. What? What? Space Station Gaming versus Team Liquid. Guys, are you happy? Are you proud of me? I've officially updated the title effectively all 4 games. All 4 games I updated the title correctly. Feeling large. Feeling large, I have to say. Before this last game, gonna refill my water, gonna get granola bar, and then I'll be fucking dialed. Infected in. If Kaluj is in, I'll gift someone a sub if Kaluj comes in for a single map. I don't want to put too much on it, because like I don't be doing that. But like if Kaluj comes in, 5 gifted if Kaluj touches the game. He's not going to. I swear to God, he's not going to. Okay. You'll match that if Kaluj does come in?
To lead to the giant chocolate cake at the very end of the rainbow. Yeah, that analogy made sense. What would you give them against SSG?
Okay, so like, vibe check me here, Jaws. I kind of feel like Team Liquid's chance is almost to play more like Dallas Fuel stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, maybe we can put Zero on.
Sure. He's not balling!
You know, maybe Zero has to pop off on the Tracer. And then Infected, you know, you can play the Winston here and there.
Ball is high value here, though, because it's decent on this map, and it's Diva Protect.
And obviously, a really tough spot for Escanor to be in.
No, I think it's good.
That's kind of like how I'm envisioning a potential really good game plan from Team Liquid. It's like we trust our damage lineup to do great work, and then we're really confident in.
Saw the thumbnail and got scared. No, I understand completely.
Flex support oriented picks.
I understand completely.
That way. Am I wrong in that assessment? I could see it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, to be honest. It's whether... also comes down to like how long have you realistically had to kind of go with that wave like 2, right? Do you kind of want to build on something that you've already done, or do you want to maybe throw something in there to see if it kind of works? Team Liquid obviously in SSG here. Winner goes on to face the Dallas Fuel in the upper finals. Remember, you only need to make it to the grand finals, don't need to win to actually go to Japan. So there is 2 spots up for grab for North America. Loser here goes down to face Lunex, and that's tomorrow.
Yeah, you just need to win 2 matches. 2 matches! It's not too much to ask. So, when you put it like that, you're like, yeah, Lunex, they're in the lower bracket right now, but they just have to win 2 matches against really tough opponents that they're not going to be favored against. But they just have to win 2.
Dude, he's
I am like, coping out of my mind. It's great.
Yeah, it doesn't sound, it sounds like the opposite, bro. It sounds like you're being a doomer, man. It's like, yeah, just do it.
How have the games been? GKVP was good.
Like, if you're SSG and you win this one, then you're like, oh, we're 1
and
qualifying for LAN already. So
that was about it.
Yeah, like for the mental game.
Twitch or YouTube chat? What do I mean?
You have to set up yourself mentally.
All the same to me, bro.
Facts.
They come in the same fucking pack.
Set yourself up mentally. Mute everybody. Don't join voice.
No, the opposite. Voice chat, they don't want DC.
Why not ban Doom? Won't Ball may become useful? Not to SSG, not to Hawk. It's the other way around, actually. Hawk is more likely to play Doom than Ball.
Just like, hey, great job, buddy.
You don't want to see Hawk balling.
That is never gonna happen. Because as soon as you say
You certainly don't want to see. Is this really the odds? Maybe, I guess. I thought it was kind of close between these guys last weekend.
It's the Swedish in you.
I know it's not gonna happen, but you know, I just want us to like utilize teamwork. We all have a better chance to get rank points. All right, we all want to rank up, so let's utilize some teamwork. I know it's not gonna happen.
True. Just hope that Emong is on your team and he can be the beacon positive.
That's what I'm saying. We need more Emong.
Optimus Prime will take us home. Yeah, he's mogging right now.
All right, the gates are going to open. And Infected rocking the Mauga straight up. Okay, Busan we go. Mecha Base is the stage. Mauga versus Orisa.
Yeah, and a little bit of what
Am I caught up? Looks like I'm caught up.
Week playing this Juno Brig with the Mauga. It's obviously going to be
Hawk or Orisa?
Because you only have this cardiac.
A rarity. I'll close the Preds shortly.
You're going to look to punish the Mauga after that. So this window is crucial for Infected when to deploy the cardiac overdrive.
Wow, sugar free. Nice tracking on Escanor. This might just be a kill on Touch 3 too. My goodness.
Lenny on his one trick. He finally unlocked it.
Dive tank, that is Orisa, diving with the Tracer player. Perfect, perfect stuff.
This is a little bit of a dive tank. Don't even joke.
Handedly taken. There's only 3 left, and that'll be the point.
Oh, horse mirror. This is what we're here for, boys. This is what we're here for.
As Infected actually makes the swap over himself into
You'd have the YouTube tab unmuted. Probably mute. I don't know if they can detect muting the tab. Can they even do that?
I think Infected is pretty happy with this swap too, because historically, going back to last year, Infected has shown he's really comfortable on this hero.
Bang.
The gun never fails to make me laugh, I'm going to be honest. The Orisa gun sounds like you're shooting bubbles.
Escanor unlocked Juno. Yeah, he played it a bit before.
Doesn't feel like it's doing any damage.
Lethal. Oh my god. Hawk is in. But the heal is good. Infected, no more cooldowns. He's running away, but I think he's okay. Hey. No, Vegas TP was not great. Not a great TP target. Zero is forcing Lethal back. All good. What happened to D.Va? I guess Hawk wanted, he wanted to play the Orisa into the Mauga, and then Infected's happy to match it, because Infected doesn't really want to play D.Va, right? Well, I could see a world where Hawk ends up going back to D.Va. If he dies after this Terra Surge. And then we'll see if Infected ends up staying, or if he goes back to Mauga, and we might see flip-flops. Could be possible.
Really tough. M-Ray from over the top, though. Makes his way into the fight, but already
Ray comes out. I don't know if I like it that much. No, lethal kills too. The kills come in. I thought they'd be able to leave, but I guess I was wrong. I guess not. Look at how far Infected was from where his backline died. So Team Liquid currently got 3 ults down.
Yes, you're doing a great job of just scouting out the different sections of Team Liquid. As Team Liquid now, they're gonna have to try and get for a touch. That will be Sarah's job here. But how do you set yourself up to utilize both of these support ultimates? Another push from SSG.
Bruh.
Yeah, I love it, man. Just go super aggro.
Oh!
Support ult early as well. Escanor used the raid.
Bang. Pow.
Is trying to take off. But unfortunately, for Infected, he's then losing that duel. Right behind him. But that is that, Johnny. That is a
That is
round
that.
and a half. Well,
Cap.
capped, but all good. Abral's there. Wow, he's on level, what was that?
I feel like I don't see this brick skin like ever.
He's been grinding. 100 to 9% of Team Liquid, who just didn't really have a word in that fight whatsoever. They couldn't even get past the Joker, Johnny, it felt like.
Yeah, and I love seeing Hawk play this confident as well, right? Being able to go for those pushes to begin with. It's just like, yeah, I'm just going to push through the narrow corridors. Going to go aggressive into the
Have I not seen this clip, Bo? What'd that mean?
It's not that they don't respect Team Liquid. It's more so that they really
12-1, 4-0 Admiral.
Engages and finds the pick necessary to win some of these.
You know what's a bigger deal than
The 6v6.
I was gonna say it's a bigger deal that Admiral unlocked Juno, but I guess what else is he gonna fucking play? Brig? Not really.
All right. There's only 2 deaths right now for SSG. One on Hawk, one on Lethal. Same kind of comp here for Team Liquid. However, Space Station Gaming actually going to have Hawk on D.Va. This is such a good D.Va map as well. So Team Liquid rolling out with the Orisa. They're going to have to basically fight for the point first. If they get point cap, Johnny, they're going to be in good stead. But if they don't, it's going to be a hard-fought effort to actually get back into this one.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid are going to be at the tough spot here with their backline because it's
Big D.Va. TL 2 kills. They only had 2. Please get an explanation of why you fuck with the horse so heavy. Because I fuck with Bernard, and I think that the spear has hype moments, even if it's not the hardest skill shot in the game. Has hype moments. So.
Nice teleport from UV. High ground control there from Hawk.
Good enough for me.
The smallest high ground of all time on top of the drum.
Terra Surge has some funny stuff.
Being bullied off of this point too.
And I play the character. So. 3 kills 2? Leave it to Tree to get Liquid on the board, eh? Kaluj is perma-bench now. They're not trying Infected. This is playoffs. Infected, Kaluj played 1 week, then they did horrible, and Infected came back in and they looked a lot better. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna go hard Infected. I doubt Kaluj gets a map.
20% away. Both DPS ults and Team Liquid coming up.
And we'll see when they decide to kind of engage her as well. This first fight, obviously, you're going to want to build up your support ultimate straight away. So I don't think they're going to rush things here necessarily.
Horse has hype moments and aura, and she's cute while being tough. Holy fuck, she does it all. Horse of all trades.
Catch someone on these flank, right? Because Hawk here is going to go for the touch.
Was RuPaul the difference? I mean, clearly he was very impactful for this team. So they went from, you know, expectations of being one of the best, competing for the highest slot, to whatever the fuck this is. Boom. Oh, the kill is good. Rally popped. Ray's available as well. Yeah, they're gonna drop it. They want this fight win. Escanor takes out Lethal. UV wants it though. He wants it just as much. Dude, this fuck ass gun. Oh, on the shield. What? Was that not on the shield, or was it sticking out on the side a little bit? It must have been. It must have been sticking out on the side. It was behind. It went under. Hit him directly. I don't even know. Hit his leg. Fuck. Admiral says, "Fuck that." I'm going. Here we go.
Turn that one around, and now Space Station making a couple of adjustments. Ultraviolet back on his signature Wu Yang that we saw so much of last year. Here next to Admiral's Kiriko. Quite an interesting hero lineup here from SSG.
Yeah, I do like the Wu Yang though, poking down and making him quite
One.
effective.
Oh, Lethal's so dead. Yeah, at least he's just fucked.
Was for so long as well. Team Liquid here almost taking a leaf out of SSG's book of how aggressive they're being on these choke points. Overtime ticking through. Another retouch ends up coming in. Forced to use their self-destruct.
Oh my god. Bro couldn't get up. Oh, but Hawk dies. He doesn't get back in the car. 3 kills too. That's the round. 100-0 on the other side. 100-0, 100-0. Chris Theory. Chris Theory. No, this isn't Chris Theory. Chris Theory's already fallen.
Juno Brig there.
Already not
Yeah,
accounting for this.
Respect their trusting Infected to get the job done on the Orisa. I think we saw this from them last week as well. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna play Orisa into compositions like Zarya and stuff. Like, we don't care. We trust Orisa to really get the job done.
Admiral didn't get an
they're
Elim.
aware of kind of
I don't
where
think.
Infected falls short maybe as that Orisa player, and they work well around it. As we look at the stats here, 3, 9, and 3, popping off, really helping.
Yeah, Chris Theory means round 2 is close.
Liquid are trying to claw themselves back into this Busan.
Why no Zarya into the Orisa?
Definitely a confidence builder.
I think D.Va.
What's Hawk gonna play here? It's
just as good a matchup, probably.
Well,
like,
right? Where, like, you're going to be
Zarya gets to
most stages.
beam through the spin. Nobody give a damn.
As well, like,
Nobody give a damn.
almost like Kellen, I'm gonna be honest, like, extremely good on the Winston, good on the dive tanks, right? Arista's definitely in the
Orisa Loki runs down D.Va? Nah. Because it's not about the tank matchup. It's about, like, Hawk should be able to pressure Tree a lot better.
Yeah, like I said earlier,
And that map is so fucking long. Like, look, well, Hawk just fucking drove by. Escanor died. Fist to the head. And what would you bubble? Like, what would you even bubble if you're on Zarya? And Hawk is, like, better at D.Va. I don't disagree with the D.Va pick whatsoever. Bubble the Tracer? It's not as good. Like, you can't, like, obviously you can bubble the Tracer, but it's not fucking as good.
A backline of something like Juno Brig, right? That is where Hawk and Sugarfree, they just prove how good they are. Being able to secure picks like that pretty early. Scouting out the opportunities to hit that crucial timing on a pretty inexperienced Juno player like Escanor, has to be said.
Yeah, you've got to feel for Escanor.
Why were we on Juno Curie instead of Juno Brig last sub-map?
Ping, mind you. It's going to be really tough. A ping from, like, what, a Saudi?
Where is that bomb going? Bro tried to predict something crazy.
Oh, he's in Netherlands now.
D.Va equal win? Fact. Range? Fact. Infected should go Malga. Not fact. I don't think that's fact. Is that fact? Hold that. Tree pretty low. Go back, watch VP GK. It's pretty good. You should watch Crazy Raccoon T1 if you didn't. You should watch in my VOD where I put Dong Hack. Or Dong Kim, or whatever the fuck I put. Infected dead.
Infected doesn't going down, and SSG continue to hold.
I feel like bro's just been. I feel like it's been a long fight. I guess there's 2 distinct ones.
As much as we talk about Space Station playing comfort, like so are Team Liquid here. Essentially, this is about as comfortable as they can get with this kind of composition. So really tough for them to gain any kind of.
There are no chapters on the VOD. Cap. Go to the comments then, because there's chapters in the comments. So either way, Cap.
How did he kill Admiral from that range?
What the fuck just happened? He hit shift and looked straight ahead.
With the ult, he only gets 1 kill. Infected now, just hounding down lethal, pops the Terror Surge, killing Ultraviolet, and meanwhile they're rallying too. So Team Liquid are in a very good set with this fight. SSG end up using their Ray, but yeah, heroics once again from Tree. He feels like at this moment in time, Johnny, the MVP for Team Liquid over these last couple of rounds.
No, obviously Tree's the fucking MVP.
Yeah, meme,
he does it all, bro.
The damage player stepping up like that, it just makes a
he killed 2, then lost all motor function, all good.
You have your Ember player stepping up here, getting a couple of picks. That means you can hold on to a couple of big ultimates. Space Station.
How did UV die in raid damage?
Fight. Now you have the orbital raid.
Giving time zones.
You have the Emery ultimate if you want to deploy it, right? So this enables Team Liquid here now to save their ultimates and use them in a more effective way.
Misera controlling the point right now.
Tree ult.
Back off the mini when he wants to.
Admiral pops that rally. Taking damage though. Stuns Tree in the ult. He misses that point blank. Bro needs the lifesteal. Looking for something.
Still a lot of ults here for SSG. They've got a remake and they've got a post bomb, but they've got no Admiral to fight into this with. So a 99% is what they're going to have to suffice with for the time being. Post bomb onto Infected sends him really low. Self-destruct from Horf out in the middle of nowhere, but already
Tree
Team Liquid have
kill.
On Infected to make sure he is kept alive.
Holy fuck.
Great fight when they're from Team Liquid.
Okay, rally Terra Surge into lethal close UV.
Vega coming up on this rally. So if you wanted to make some kind of decisive push here, this would be a good time to do it. You know that the enemy team is going to come up on this orbital ray.
Posting a gold Orisa is Lenny shit.
Don't want anything to do with it, so you almost
Hey,
need
chip
to
is chip.
go
Chip
out
is
to
chip.
the
Don't even joke.
Hello, Zera. Sneaky beaky like. Yeah, Ultraviolet's got the orbital ray.
Okay, Lethal forces them all back. So they're gonna go towards point. They get to drop the ray as they've all rotated around the side. Infected 1 HP, but he's just dead. But he's just dead.
And it's just an overwhelming amount
Oh.
of damage. I mean, there's no chance for heroics for here for Tree.
He didn't live long enough while his team rotated all the way around town. It's tough. Lenny cleans up. SSG on top.
Yeah, it's a shame it ended the way it did.
Chris
there.
Theory out of order.
Because it's looking like
Yeah.
everyone from Team Liquid
Yeah,
is the
I
same
guess
page.
so.
Yeah, we're going to this
The
one.
order of operations on Chris Theory there was not
Any of those.
great.
As the orbital ray comes out, in fact, it gets
Stop
off.
streaming and start making videos. How am I gonna make a video on something if I don't watch the game?
Able to give
That's my
themselves
question.
opportunity to
How does that happen?
Stay in that Busan. But for most of that, it really felt like
That
a
seems
situation
incorrect.
for Jaws. I mean, look at the scoreboard; it speaks for itself.
Seems wrong. Finish the old videos? Nah.
Crazy, actually. 15-1 for Zera. That's quite
That's not
ridiculous
possible.
How that went. 3 rounds as well.
Poor choice, I think.
But like I mentioned before, I think with how comfortable SSG are in this meta, it's like a 35-year-old male.
Just is though? Defo not.
Just
Sorry,
so
what?
comfortable. you wouldn't get it, buddy. You wouldn't get it, buddy.
I wouldn't get it.
Roguelike FPSs.
Oh,
Sorry, got it.
that
Sorry,
hit.
got it. And realistically, I think with how the series is going to progress too, I think Infected is going to get heavily targeted here.
Infected is going to get heavily
Even
targeted.
like banning something like the Ram, it's going to be the same kind of dance in the bands.
I
and
guess.
matchups that we saw in the last series.
Yeah, it almost feels like
He got shit in his bag though.
It's like, hey, this Lucio Curie is not really working for us. Instead, we think that the Juno break is just a better option, especially to play around Infected's hero pool. But SSG, they've already seen it once. They've played it once before, and so they know exactly what is coming their way. What was interesting in the previous series last week is that Team Liquid.
Oh, I didn't write shit. Oh,
but they
shit's
deferred
ass.
the first ban, so they could get the Symmetra ban out actually. And so any kind of like deferring ban tactics
Chase someone
last week,
onto the wrong point.
do the same thing here again this week. So I
Bruh.
feel like it's a bit of a tough spot for Team Liquid to be in because I think SSG are all the wiser after these teams having played last week already.
Yeah, it's like that a little extra bit of research. Well, it's not even just research, it's just we've already played, so like you can just kind of look back on that and go from there. I think with how Tree's been
The
performing,
only hope.
if we do go to a Gibraltar,
Tree Gaming is the only hope.
Hanzo is also gonna get
Lenny,
banned.
Styx,
Another
and
kind of
Orisa.
Pocket pick of Team Liquid has been we are going to go to Blizzard World instead. Now, do we see something like a Sigma here? We've seen a little bit of Sigma over the last couple of weeks on maps like this.
Where we're going Blizzard World. Could be Infected Sigma. See, I don't even know. Would you really ban? Would you even ban Infected Tank here? Because like he can play the Sig or he can play the Orisa, and it's like fine.
The question would of course be what does SSG want to play into a Sigma like?
I guess like Diva ban is strong though on this map, so that could be done. But Zarya's pretty good too. Nah, I wouldn't even ban Diva here, to be honest. I'd let them ban a tank. Ban something else. Yeah. I guess Lucio's already gone, so what would you even ban?
Which favors backlines like that as well, right? And so Blizzard World, I think, is an interesting pick because they're enabling their backline to get a little crazy.
Ban Kiri, I guess, right?
Hey,
No, but you don't want to ban Kiri. You have Escanor.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, me too. I love it. Reject Lucy.
Let's have a look what the bans are.
They do just use the Diva ban.
Lucy Kiri. You know that back line is going to be, unless there's like
Weird.
insane nerfs to
Not
go,
weird, but
or there's like another
like I guess. And then Juno ban on the other side.
like permanent speed.
Sure,
That
I guess.
back line is
Juno
not
ban,
going
no
anywhere.
Kiri ban.
Time, I don't
Guess
know.
they want to play the Kiri.
Having this conversation on the
just too
broadcast,
good.
Jaws.
It's just too
We
good.
had it
It's just
elsewhere.
too good.
I'm not bringing it up here.
He's baiting him. He's baiting him.
Yeah, but
Diva ban for Team Liquid and a Juno ban for SSG.
Yeah, so that is actually quite an interesting ban here from Team Liquid. Where do you think they're kind of like angling their tank line to be here with the Diva ban here? Because that forces Hawk over to something like a Zarya, if need be, right? A couple of options up Hawk's sleeve here.
Yeah. I think when it comes to off tanks, it's like Hawk's pretty chill playing, even like the Ram, right? I don't know if you consider Ram an off tank at this point, but feels like more of a main tank type vibe. But Hawk pretty chill with the Ram. Played it a ton before.
Birds?
N64 Crows.
You like them more or less than
I
the
like
Midtown
these
ones?
more. I think they're supposed to be animatronic, I think, because it's like a theme park, right? So they look animatronic to me.
They're fake birds. They're robot birds.
I think they're fake. I think they're fake. Birds aren't real. I think they're fake. Yeah. Do you not think they don't look real, bro? They're also moving like this.
Like some birds move like that. Like, have you ever seen like those very tiny birds?
Don't.
Yeah, like little birds. They kind of like move a bit robotic sometimes. That's why you got this conspiracy theory to begin with.
I don't think that's true at all. I don't think little birds move like robots.
No, not all birds, but like very tiny specific birds. Someone has to understand.
WCOMs.
Right?
I know, I kind of get it, but
Yeah.
Escanor should be really good at Alari.
It's out of the question that those are real birds.
Yeah, I
They have
guess.
to be animatronic. I can see
I
where
don't
you're getting
know.
it from, but pretty sure that some birds just move like that. That's their moveset.
like I said, I think
Every time I leave this a pause, they're waiting for me.
The bird's moveset is yeah. It's like a
Static
fighting game
movement.
character. He's listing a
Animations,
moving. Yeah. Okay. I just think it's because
Vega likes playing Alari too much to hand her over.
Why I'm like, oh yeah, you could have like fake birds or whatever, like animatronic.
Whoa, low poly birds.
Look at the mouth. That is
okay.
fake.
That is pretty animatronic. I don't
That's
see a lot of birds
animatronic.
opening their mouth like that. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's animatronic, man. I'm
Do they
telling
make
you.
noise?
I don't even.
Turn
do
up
you
the
know what?
sound
I
ups.
don't even know where those birds are on the map, which is crazy.
Okay.
I've seen them for like 6 years, because even like Overwatch League, they were
Fake birds,
Thank
whoa.
you. Where
Okay,
are
well,
they?
there's Naxxramas in the background, and an Alliance tower.
Oh,
So
they're
there
like,
has to be the first point somewhere.
They're like way far back. on
Pause
the
limit
first
per
point.
team.
No. It's above Goldshire.
Nah, they want a good fucking.
You might see it with the jetpack.
Dude, what was the worst pause? Was it like DreamHack Dallas?
No, we don't.
That pause was absurd.
We neither got a pick or else out of the birds.
I guess it was an hour and a half pause as well. Well, fuck the. What?
Backline from Team Liquid here. Vega on the Alari, Escanor on Kiri.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Lane, I guess I should get rid of my Pred there.
I'm leading into their strength here. It's this backline is going to look to just find picks here. As Space and
Weibo Falcons was 2 hours.
Good rotation from Space Station here. They're going
Yeah, something
to
like that.
all the way around to kind of position themselves onto the high ground towards the point here. Team Liquid
Crowd paused a hell of a
has
long time
sideline
this
available
morning.
for them here, considering their poker win at the top.
Yeah, they're going to have to pay attention to their backs as well. Terra's already behind them. And Lethal. Oh, whoa, where'd that name come from? That must have got banked off the wall or something. Oh, Lethal ends up going down. And with these kind of flank plays like this, they need to be fairly quick, but getting through Walk is going to be so tough.
Infected told him not today.
Liquid are actually finding the picks necessary to open up the fight like that. You kind of just have to win out in the neutral.
Lethal goes Soj.
Following up on some of the damage from the Alari. Right, those nades come in really big, right? In situations like
You just
that.
expect Emre to probably be better now.
Be curious to see if SG they
Into
wanna
the
go
Orisa?
or if they just accept defeat and they're like, hey, we're just going to go default.
They got to be quick. Lethal don't instantly die.
It's really scary.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Zera's on the flank. Someone's going to have to...
It is definitely a fuck-ass Orisa again. Lanes are online.
On Sugar-Free's shoulders or the Tracer player's shoulders.
Admiral close beat.
Wow, Johnny, like this pace is
Look
deadly.
at Infected's position. It's kind of fire.
There it is. They're waiting for all the rush. Both of them pulled at the same time. Sound barriers are coming in too. No chance for Zera here to use the pulse one.
Oh! That didn't stick anything?
It's almost insane. Zera
Wow.
doesn't get anybody with that one, unfortunately. Infected guy.
How did that
down
miss
before the
everybody?
Terror Surge even detonated. Vega's on a nice little off angle, but I mean.
Infected coming back on ball.
Infected's going to come back on the ball here, Johnny, but Lethal going down is a good kill.
Yeah, they're going to touch here. They're going to touch here. Tracer gets the initial one, and here's the ball.
Okay, they're going to win this fight 4v5 now. Or 4v4 rough.
Well, went through everything because of Suzu. Ah.
Walks low.
So low though. Hall's
That's a
got
grab.
off, but yeah, can't use it. Just can't. It would have not grabbed Jax, but he wouldn't have been able to get a successful one off with kills on top. Well, that's 88% on first for SSG.
That's an amazing fight line from Team Liquid. Now purchasing even more time wasted here for this SSG attack. One
tick.
remaining.
Well, there's a grab. Surely grab wins, right?
Grab it on search here. Big decision to be made here.
Grav wins.
Grab something like Infected, that probably feels terrible, but maybe the one pick could be good enough to get a fight win.
Pylon cut.
Coming up on this overclock as well.
Oh, they didn't see him. Hanging aloof.
It's gonna roll away. 1000 HP. Grab bigger bang combo with Sugar Free. Oh, not.
That's not almost. But Hawk is dead.
Hawk though not looking the right way. Tree ends up sniping him. Well, not even sniping him, he's just kind of facing him, to be honest.
Holy shit.
Infected going pretty low, grabs the mega health.
Infected must have made the backline and unable to walk or something, right?
150 charge on these railguns as Team Liquid try and just continue to touch the point. Infected eventually slain here.
3 for 2.
Whips out the pistol and
Lenny!
Mag dumps into both, but Sugar Free on top. It's Lenny versus Zera. Zera going in.
Lenny! Oh my goodness. We're in Lenny land. 5!
Make that a quad.
Lenny just cleaning things up on the Tracer. It looked real dire, like Team Liquid were gonna close things out with the first
Sugar Braun!
But instead, Sugar Free, one of the remaining members of SSG, finds the pick required to secure that first point. It feels real bad here, Jaws. I mean, 2 minutes 30.
Never let him off Tracer, bro. I swear to God.
Only. But you'll take
That's what I'm
anything you
saying.
can get after a fight win like that.
SSG
And it's pipe theory.
Standing as well. They've got beat. They're going to have Rush. Liquid a little bit further behind on theirs, but they know they can play time with their ults, especially the Solari one. Just wait for the beat to come out. Wait for them to rush.
Can we please put this man on set? Ryan who? Too far. Too far. Too far.
Well, if you die like that, maybe
Way
you
too
can't do
far.
it. Well, Vega ends up getting just railgun from across the map as this high ground from SSG is now free real estate.
That's a crucial mistake. Now you can see Team Liquid, they're investing. Trying to get some picks here.
They're trading, but yeah, this might just be enough. Good prediction from
Chicken
Trace.
strip and French
I thought
fry.
maybe Hawk staying alive there might be good for the whole
On stream
squad.
today, I had onion rings, burger, chicken strip, French fry, chills, granola bar,
Kind of save Vega there from
root beer.
mistake dying on the Alari like that, and now they once more get a chance to some of these alternates here. SSG, they still hold on to this sound barrier and this Kitsuru rush, but tough spot to be in. You kind of want to keep pressure.
Bro got the wing stop. I've never had wing stop.
You can run over Infected
Don't even
and
joke.
force a couple of cooldowns out, but
They're on the way to Vega. He got to get out of there.
they're really scared of this captive sound as well.
Yeah, they really are.
Granola bar.
It's
Oh.
unbelievable from Hawk. Vega
Infected 1.
exploding.
Hawk living. Infected go down. Where are you spearing? What are you spearing?
Sound barrier 2, fairly clean fight, and it was cheap. Only the beats, and yeah, April's got so much charge already. SSG, they've got this ult to rib next. This is a rush on rush fight, but Sugar Free's not going to make this easy.
Spear the demons, bro. It's okay. He's allowed to hit that spear after. That's true.
Infected, surely, but it's going to make the tough even more difficult.
Vega gap. Vega kills 2. He might be toilet.
That's great, that's fantastic. A Terrasage on the point's going to manage to kill 1. Sugar Free still alive and well though. That's
Hawk gets the gold, so he gets to live.
Dangerously low after that Terrasage from Infected.
Oh!
Still got cooldowns to best with as well. Sugar Free. Oh, just spiked by Infected as Hawk tries to make his
15 seconds. Braun dead. Admiral will be here for the touch. Admiral will for sure be here for the touch. Doomfist will come back from Hawk almost certainly.
This ends now, maybe? I mean, it might end for SSG for all we know. Someone's got a touch, by the way. Sugar Free's just, okay, mixing with it a little bit. Goes in, back out. Recall already used. Hawk
Okay.
Doom, by the way. Gets another touch, needs help the rest of his team. Zera hunting with a pulse bomb.
Broken feet. Oh, Pulse is no good. Hawk is dead. Admiral close beat. And Lenny can hit a Pulse. It's possible. Tree on the high ground. Pulse bomb hits. Infected lives. Pops this shit. There's the beat though. Lethal. He's sliding away. Drops on top of him. Oh, point. The Hawk barely got it. Oh, no way they win. No way they win. Vega on the high ground. The cat! Escanor on the cat! Infected back on Rhine! Point! Tree kills 2! Oh my god. What? What the fuck just happened?
God, I can't believe they held on to the point like that. The stall from the Alari.
Holy shit. The JPC stall? Rewind? What the fuck we gotta see, bro? Look at this shit. Tree thinks he Fleta, and he might be. Treta. Hold on. Hold on. Widow. Pops. Boom, Admiral. Boom, Hawk. Double headshot. Wham, wham, kabam, kabam. It's a fucking double Dion. Holy shit.
The lobby. I mean, that is ridiculous.
Chills.
Yeah, massive props for the damage players of Team Liquid stepping up big time. And even saving a fight like the one earlier, right? Where Vega
They have the same Doom skin.
They buy enough time for the rest of Liquid to get back and get some of these fights.
Insane final fight. Tree comes out on Widow for 2. Lenny Stall for a beat. And Doom.
I just can't believe Tree got a double on Widow. That is ridiculous. Let's have a look at the Crows again, of course. Let's have a look at the defense for Space Station game.
Vega, Alari kills.
I like this. I really do.
Hawk, Spear.
Oh,
wait, it was after.
How aggressive they love to play Sugar Free as well, giving them an extra lifeline in the bubble is really nice. Infected though, on to the Orisa again.
Yeah, Team Liquid, they're still pretty comfortable running the Orisa into this area, so this time they're going to go for the wraparound. Or get to the high ground themselves in this one. But yeah, we saw them play against
like that.
when Hawk was playing the Zarya on Atlas.
Oh, Lenny 5k. Yeah.
Orisa's going to be under a lot of pressure against this Zarya, but we'll support Infected, we'll play around it.
It's so much easier to rotate with the Orisa comp though, Johnny. I mean, rotating through the choke up into the high ground versus Zari is so easy. And look at that. Case in point, picture painted.
Picture painted.
Wow, okay. Tree going down is not great, though, for Team Liquid's attack here. Bubbles are so good from Hawk as well. Look at the energy he's got already gathered. And
he does have a shit ton of energy for how early this is. Right?
If there's a swap to be made here, John,
Picture unpainted.
Now, right, with 3 minutes left. It's like either you're going to make a firm decision to run
Hawk kills everybody.
to this Zarya, and you saw what happened there with SG, right? They played far
It's okay. All good. All good.
They're fine letting Team
No worries.
a tick on towards the point as long as they buy enough time for players like Lethal to open things
W
up,
tick
right?
give. True. That's a tick. I didn't even notice.
And I think that's quite telling for the rest of this attack.
Tick. Attained.
If Tree can outdo Lethal, is the ult going to be better? Because Lethal's closing in on his already. Just lobbing nades from all that way, you just generate so much ult charges. A little crazy. All the healing though for SSG they've done in this defense, and they're pushing forward. I mean, you might as well. You've got Rush, and you basically almost coax Team Liquid into going for an
Lane for lane. Oh, they're just pushing this fast? Does Liquid live? Anybody can die in here? Tree kills UV as Liquid is kiting the lane. Tree nade kills UV. Are you joking? And now the lane's out on the point, and SSG have no fucking answer. Hold that. Beat comes in. Vega doesn't have it yet. They gotta give up some high ground. Oh, is there a guy below him? Lethal didn't see? Lethal didn't see. He's blind. He's blind. Cardi blind. Grab, catches Tree. Beat. He's on the wrong side. The beat doesn't catch Infected. Doesn't catch Tree. Doesn't catch Zero. It's a 2-man beat on the wrong side of the wall. It's Vega goes down. Escanor still alive. Not for long. Lenny is here. And that's just one tick, but that was 1 minute. 1 tick needed. It's a Terror Surge and a Dream into a whole lot of nothing. Holy shit.
Fight from Team Liquid. That felt like that had to be the fight.
Selfish beat. I mean, he can't. What is he supposed to do? I think you beat that. I don't know what you're supposed to do. W tick. Yeah, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Now watch what happens with this Terror Surge. Gotta get the bubbles out and the Suzu out. There's a lot to get out. Maybe you just get out a couple bubbles and call it a day. But Hawk's holding him. He's clutching his bubbles. Doesn't want to let a single one go. There's one bubble. Second bubble. Nope, not yet. But they're forcing press. Help Infected. Help Infected. Ult is there. Suzu's there. Hits. Doesn't get much. He also has the Fortify perk. If he had the ult perk, he probably lives. Escanor close lane. 15 seconds to go. What are they going to do? They're going to play for Zero to maybe touch. Lane on lane better come out. Letty Pulse does not connect onto anything.
Watch out, no Zeus on the field.
Or at least doesn't find a kill. Lethal close to the OP as well. Little body block action, little nade action. He needs to die. He needs to die. He needs to die. He does die. Stick! Oh my god! Gross! Tree close to it. Zera kills another. He killed 3. The point's been captured. Oh my god. Zera and Lenny going band for band, capping this first point on Tracer. Doing it all. Holy shit.
Then also the post bomb to follow through just when Team Liquid needed it to stay alive on this Blizzard World. Zero comes up clutch. The damage spear for Team Liquid.
We have a second point. Tracer Enjoyers feasting. Absolutely.
Not live long though against this ult combo from SSG. Yep, spray, ripping, the override.
That was nothing. Let's go back and
Big damage.
That is crazy. They were so ready for that, but they're given a lot of space. They can even take this high ground.
Yeah, so Team Liquid here. Maybe they want to flip here?
So, beats are even. Graviton Surge.
They're going to go over the bridge though. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, no, he is.
On the come up. Admiral's dead though. This is a perfect opportunity. Make something happen. And they will. And they will. Hawk gets a trade, but nobody give a damn.
That'll do it. Minute and 20 though, Johnny.
Yeah, he gets a second trade, but nobody give a damn.
Like, golden box of victory is. It is right next to that second point spawn.
Hawk grabs no one. That would be funny. But still, SSG should probably win here for this fight. And there's only a minute 10 left. But, you know, Grav plus Pulse plus Beat is better than Beat plus Close Pulse. Grav in immediately onto Escanor. He just dies. Doesn't even beat him. And now it's a bit more even. If they could just, like, reset, wait for Escanor. I don't know if they can, though. They're kind of in there now.
45 seconds to go.
Kinda in there. Well, Vega gets a kill, and suddenly you're even. Escanor is probably back by now.
So they're gonna be able to push on still.
Oh! Dude, Tree is going fucking nuclear with these bombs.
This is it. This is his final push.
Beat comes out. It's only on the Hawk. Admiral's won.
But he's just getting hosed by Zera.
He's getting hosed. The shield. Terror Surge on the point. Touch up, I dare you. And there's no shot. There's no shot. Oh my goodness. Nah, Tree? The Tree random fuck you nades? On Ultraviolet specifically?
Heroic effort from the damage players of Team
Wow.
Liquid. And you don't need Escanor and the Kiriko helping your team out. You gain enough ground on that high ground to put your damage players in a position to
Zera, Nasty, 4K, I think, to win first. 34-6 from Tree. No, he's doing as much as he can. No, look at Tree go. Oh, look at him go.
Can't really afford to lose anybody. I'm surprised they managed to come back there because, Johnny, how that fight started was a solo grab on the Kiri at the back. Like,
oh.
Yeah. Oh my God, man.
Vega found a fuck you pick as well. How did Vega get the kill on Lethal? How does Lethal die in that fight?
4 maps now.
Yeah, and that's an amazing map win here, like I said, for Team Liquid here.
Vega stuck behind the wall, true.
This one early, and it enables you some flexibility as this series kind of progress. I mean, this clutch right here, just a stall for Tree to get back, get 2 headshots. I mean, that's insane. I need to see Tree's perspective of that.
Dude, this is so sad. This is a fire angle they got to.
Lightly, Johnny. It was dumb stupid.
This was such an eventful Blizzard world. I feel like there were so many moments that I'm like, I just want to go back and watch what happened there. Like Vegas, Soundbearing on a grab, Escanor being solo grabbed twice. Like, just an insane Blizzard world to witness.
UV's lane got stuck on a lamppost. Last fight, first point. No way.
Oh, it'll be a banger.
Yeah, it will be. Now, third map.
That's crazy.
Not the most familiar situation for them, to be fair, Johnny. Actually,
Videos members only. No, bruh. I mean, there are some, I guess, but they're not, like, real.
Because where do they think their strength lies in a matchup?
UV lane stuck on lamp post.
they did kind of like favor, you know, more watch point Gibraltar and stuff like that. So maybe somewhere like that.
And don't forget as well, the drops are happening right now.
Escanor Graved.
Who'd have thought, huh? There's some Overwatch esports related drops here on your screen.
Vega kills Lethal.
You get a little 2-for-1 if you watch in the OWCS channel.
Tree, fuck you, nade on UV.
Monkey
TL cap.
And of course, the Overwatch esports loot box at the very end. I need to complete my collection of Overwatch League skills. So,
Vega beat
from now,
in grab on wrong side of the wall. 2-man beat
yeah.
You have tons of Overwatch
to lose.
Overwatch League skins? Yeah. I mean, I've got all the like special ones.
Tommathan mentioned on the main. Wait, did I get mentioned?
Overwatch skins.
From the 10th right now till the 23rd. And yeah, rack up some nice drops for you to jump into solo queue with.
You have tons, right?
Yeah.
You have tons of Overwatch skins. Overwatch League skins.
When did he say it?
There's some.
So maybe in a matchup like this, SSG, you know, last week.
Yeah, will be.
Was like just, I mean, eventful Blizzard World. I feel like there were so many moments that I'm like, I just want to go back.
When did he say it?
What happened there? Like Vegas, Soundbearing on a grab, Escanor being solo grabbed twice. Like just an insane Blizzard World to witness.
Yeah. Tommathan's got a lot of footage to work through. That's for sure.
Oh, it'll be a banger.
Yeah, will be. Ban Brig.
That's funny.
TL banning of that Tracer.
That is funny.
Yeah, this one still. Team Liquid has had a
I do got a lot of footage to work through. That's true. It will be a banger. It will be a banger.
And I kind of want to make the case that this
it will be a banger.
On a map like this, right? It allows Vega.
It will be a banger.
Play a couple of different heroes, like Booyang, for example. Escanor can still play the character if needed. Infected, it plays on ball, right? But SSG taking them to here.
It will be a banger. That's what they said. That's what they said. Are you gonna disagree with Johnny Reinforce and Jaws?
This has kind of been the theme with Zera as well, just playing the Vendetta if Tracer.
Are you sure?
Banned.
You would disagree with that?
On this map specifically?
I mean, you still have access to some of that high ground run. I think the big question, if you go for the Vendetta route, it's just like, yeah, Vendetta is really powerful, but like, you won't have that same level of card pressure, right? And on a map like Gibraltar, having a Tracer.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Forward is crucial.
I think you're making too much money on Twitch and will never drop a video again. I'm just not. Like, I don't know why you would think that. That's just not true.
To try and contest that court, right? So it's a little bit
more
difficult
look.
when you're playing the Vendetta, but no denying how prevalent Vendetta's been in the meta so far this stage.
Oh, Lethal on the pass. Okay. So this is a kind of a sugar-free classic here too. Running this sim. Kind of tough to deal with if you're a Team Liquid. I mean, very easy if you're Tree, less
definitely
so
not, bruh.
Or Zera. But you know, you can just kill Lethal as well. That's chill too.
Yeah, I guess the benefit on defense is that you don't have to get that.
Okay, we're dialed. No, he's on Sim. He's on Sim. What are the bans? Break ban into this ban. Infected's on Diva. That's how much they hate Kalush. Is Infected's on Diva.
Yeah, just kind of skipping all the
Now I'm dropping a vid for the love of the game. I guess so.
The longevity for Zera
I guess so.
Going to be cut pretty short. Okay, there's the teleport. It's just a threatening one though. It's nothing more than just that. As they're trying to instant TP man, or this payload man, but it's been locked down. Luckily though, they end up killing Zera.
Look for the angle here.
Good nade! Oh my god, insane nade. That was so much
UV
damage.
dead? They're winning! Everyone's so low on Liquid. No, Hawk is gonna clean everybody up. No, dude, even though they get the kills, Team Liquid's just way too low to win that.
Is SSG actually coming out on top here?
Yeah, I don't think that's the worst though, because you should be able to get another fight here. You rack up some of that ultimate charge. You're seeing Team Liquid.
Think we see Infected on Winston?
As well as
I think it's possible. Why can Kellen play Winston but Infected can't?
A lot of damage can deploy onto the Symmetra and Diva. Gotta make sure your Vendetta stays alive.
Why can't he do that? Other than he's white. Give me one reason other than he's white.
Okay, don't let him put it in for free. Only a meter and a half or so.
Because Kellen is Korean.
A couple of moments here. Tree taking a lot of incoming damage. Good heals though, Ender coming in. Oh, the call is awesome, but unfortunately,
Vega dead with beat. Wait, Hawk is dead. He couldn't get back in the mech. Infected. He gets back in the car. UV's dead to a bomb. And they end up holding strong, even though that was what, 3 ults to 3? 3 to 3? No, you're pleased? It's the exact same ults as well. But now wall into Vendetta. If Zera needs to get this ult, and he needs to find something during the wall, probably, right? Yeah, he's looking for it. Oh, they're going really early. Lenny's just dead. Beat in. Well, the beat is so aggro. The beat is kind of crazy now.
Well, okay, yeah, you
this is the last game tonight.
That was a crazy beat from Vega.
Now what do you do?
They're going again, by the way.
you use the sound barrier.
No way they're doing it again.
Admiral has his own. So yeah, they could go early again. The card just
wasn't the whole point of Collusion to get a Diva player? Why is Infected on Diva instead? Because Infected is better. Because Infected is better for the team.
Zera's got an ult here too, and he's in car wash currently.
Infected on Diva will perform better than Collusion on Diva on Team Liquid. Was that an AJ?
Got an ult here. Car wash currently, by the way.
Oh no, it hit? Oh, it hit, but they just fucking... Oh, the sword! The sword took it all out instantly. I understand it now.
That was ridiculous.
I understand it now.
Wow. I think that's the shortest sound barrier duration I've ever seen.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, that shit did not last. He basically Ajaxed. Now the wall comes out, though. How do you play through this?
Your boy Admiral's already dead.
Seems difficult. Lenny's won. Lenny's dead. Trades are coming out. However, Hawk is standing on top, and he has a Diva bomb.
They're going to be able to pick off one by one here. Eventually, Lethal coming up with a kill on Tree. Most supports being alive. A bit of an odd, precarious position for both Escanor and Vega, as Hawk cleans up the rest.
Collusion's more a Tommathan Diva than a Hawk Diva. What I mean.
A very close affair.
What I mean, though. What do you mean by that? That don't make no sense.
Massive credit to Team Liquid for pulling off.
That don't make no sense.
To begin with, draining all that time bank, and it's all through the aggression.
It's a great first point. 2 minutes and not a lot to get through here.
Team Liquid, in fact,
definitely not.
For some of this Diva play, but they're doing a heck of a job so far, depleting this time bank from Space Station, and now really setting themselves up for.
All my life, Tommathan better than Collusion Diva. You're gonna live a long and healthy life, bro. You have a lot of years ahead of you.
Good little Suzu initially, but can't streak anything more. He's being hounded down by Hawk. Look at that. Matrix right in his face, like permanently. Kind of got smoked, to be honest. Lethal now pushing them all the way back.
More a Junebin Diva.
This second point, Johnny. Oh, wow. They're going already. This is an insanely early ult. Actually, it might be right on time, to be honest with you.
I guess it's hard to walk out. Lane is there. Delicious.
That last shot getting eaten up, as Tree swaps over to Venture, of all things.
Ven. They're on the Ven. Double Ven.
A little bit of that touch. This is an interesting.
Beat comes out. They're running that shit.
I mean,
Admiral dead.
I'm kind of loving this playstyle, Jaws.
Dude, they're actually just sending it. It's so fire.
I mean, you're playing against a Diva, you're playing against a Symmetra, and so the composition makes sense, right? Against what SSG are running. And then just the playstyle of sending it to boot with no hesitation. It's giving them an opportunity here to punish SSG that haven't really figured out how to enable this Symmetra composition.
Ven is really good in this type of comp. Well, Venture's just good in the sim.
I think they're gonna.
Like,
this is a very different tempo.
Yeah, it just looks good. I don't know.
Oh, good TP.
So they've TP'd up here. Suzu's been forced. Zera has his ult. He's gonna save it for beat again, maybe? Or do you save it? You're saving it for beat or for wall, I think. Either or. Nope, you're popping that shit right now. Admiral drops the beat into it. 5 HP. Zera does not die. Oh my goodness. 5 HP for so long. Nobody looked at him. Infected bombs as he get back in the car. He does. Hawk has a bomb to drop as well. A truth nuke. No Zera, no Tree. He might not have to. It's just Infected alone. Simwall's all they need. 130 though? Not a lot of time. Tree goes back over to the Emre.
That fight would have looked any different because it looked like Sarah.
Escanor Gaming lane on the way.
And so none of that overhealth was depleted from Admiral.
It's a tough world.
And SSG, they just take that momentum and run away with it and secure.
Ven is friend in Norwegian. Subtle nod to Liquid winning this with the power of friendship. Oh, the double friend comp.
behind back. You're going to get close to the Kitsune Rush, both teams here. So allows Team Liquid.
Lane like sure for it. Lane John Roberts. Yeah, same guy. 1 HP lethal. Doesn't find it. Boom.
Not only does damage to it, but if they want to go through it, they're just going to get owned. All right, really clean fight.
Zero be spinning. Agency. Oh, nice stagger. Boop him in. Boom. 10 HP. Kill his ass. Huge stagger.
Bought them at least half a fight.
That's Houston Outlaws right there. Throwbacks.
Hanamura, second point, FRD.
Oh man.
Dude, this is so sad. Brutal stuff.
This is so scary versus me here. Like, look how cautiously they're playing because they know the dive is going to come in, right? Vega has this Sunbear if they want to go for another. Just the fear. The intimidation factor that Liquid has built for themselves.
Super solos this lobby. Oh.
Well, there's the override protocol. They're going to use 2 ults to come out of this game.
There's another ult. Hawk kills Tree. Zero ult kills Admiral, I guess. No, look at all the kills. However, Liquid were chill with this because they get to come out next fight. Final fight with the beat into what? Team Liquid beat on win. Job done. Job done.
Team Liquid, they're looking for the better fight here with a Sunbear of their own to close out this defense.
Hockenheimer 5k? Surely not.
I mean, realistically here, the fight's in their favor, right? They got the beat and they connected too. Straight to back.
Admiral dead. Is that enough?
No chance. No
Vegas traded the beat engage. No, everyone's getting traded.
I mean, that's disgusting stuff. They're still going to be able to fight.
And UV and Escanor are both so close to the lanes. I don't know if it's enough. Escanor hiding. 1 HP. Infected. Out the mech. Escanor's dead. 99 on lane. It's a disaster. UV's dead with lane. Oh my god. It's a saving grace. In the same breath, the Bastion pick. Both Kirikos int their brains out at the last moment. Oh my god. No fucking way UV's dead with lane. Are you joking? Where is he? He's here? No, genuinely, where is he? Genuinely, where is he? Is he behind here? He's right here. He's dead right here. Oh my god. What? How is he dead?
Onto the Kiriko. Self-destruct on the point. UV dead. No Kiri's available now, and Tree. You think they're going to change anything up here for?
I don't even know.
Are we still?
Whoops.
Loud with what is strongest on the default, right? Because you can't Liquid, they have easy pickings with some kind of counter watch, hero compositional stuff, right? And so you're just gonna have to play default for now, and then see. I think the bigger question is, can Team Liquid kind of replicate that
last fight
on the offense? I would argue it's a little bit more difficult because you don't have that
dead
same level of position.
9-9 on lane.
And so I'm looking forward to see how Team Liquid
UV dead with lane to Diva Bomb.
This is Vendetta essentially with the Tracer ban.
Vega beat. Just trades out.
Yo, okay. Well, I was hoping there that Widowmaker would get
TL win.
5 seconds worth of game time, but
Zero big sword on beat.
like you mentioned, Johnny.
And that's all I got to write. We got to dial in.
No Symmetra, especially not on the defense. We'll see how the mirror does.
Just poke for now is expecting you to hear some of this support, but oh, can't be snack here. Oh, that's brutal.
What? Yeah. The Vendetta is just so nasty against the Diva, man. Just being able to slice through the mech despite Matrix is wild. I mean, this
Did he get nudged by Lenny? Maybe. Maybe?
It's going to be tough here for SSG to work themselves back into this one.
I don't know.
Infected is poking early here. Still have to be careful and respect what SSG can do. You don't want to forfeit all this ground if you happen to overextend into Sugar Freeze Vendetta.
A lot of nothing going on. Liquid are just moving this shit along, though. Hawk's contesting. Lethal's really low. Infected looking for the dive, but he gets booped out, so he doesn't find anything. Hawk really won. Slammed down. Slammed again. Lethal goes. Zera's piecing him up with the big sword. Hawk's alive? No, at the car he goes. And this is cap 5 minutes to go on second. Team Liquid. They've got some major motion. Major motion alert.
I would argue that this is the best Team Liquid has looked all stage, Jaws.
Oh, easy.
It's been a really tough stage for them, adapting to a new flex support player coming into the mix. They haven't really found their style.
Infected Winston to cap third. You have the fucking script.
In a matchup where we all thought SSG were the favorite, Team Liquid are looking calm, composed, and setting up their damage fair for success here. 4 minutes 30 on the time bank here on second point tag Brother. It's been a good start for them so far.
Okay, yeah, let's not use this angle.
Alright, straight. Pop in the ult. Quite lackadaisically though.
Oh my god, that just kills? Hawk just gets to run at him and kill him? Like, okay, bet. Oh, the stagger is nasty.
Oh, this stagger is kind of brutal, actually. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. They could have done it even longer, probably, dude.
Yeah, facts, actually.
They could have done that for so much longer. It ended up being not that bad.
You could have arguably just left him
The override goes in the square hole.
That is facts. Spitting Jaws.
Hey, I'm just thinking about the economics of staggering Diva. Right,
We're
a
not the pro
PhD paper
players,
on
though.
that bad boy.
Who knows? Wait a
Okay,
second.
cool. Sweet. Okay,
Again?
Nade kill. What?
Dude, Tree, UV is a magnet. He's an explosive magnet. Like, what do you mean? How is he dead to bombs? He's dead to random nades. He's dead to fucking everything, bro. Can this guy live?
8 ultimates in the mix here. Zero coming up on the
With lane again? True, yeah. I don't know.
Okay, they end up actually rushing first. Oh, died before the beat. Paul died before the beat. Self-destruct those gonna
Oh.
be so no lane. Yep. Sugar free. Oh, both vendettas look at each other past the wall. Oh,
Zero gets his.
Goodbye, Sugar free.
He has a spin. I'm surprised he didn't spin in that room. He retreats instead, looking for Tree. Tree goes down. UV goes down before getting traded. Infected still has his ult. Admiral. I think Infected wins out. They gotta kill him fast, though. They gotta kill super fast. People are gonna be back. No? Yeah, here's Sugar Free, but with Hawk dead, Admiral dead, it's probably okay, right? Oh, Sugar Free's living forever. Oh my god, the overhead would have killed. Lethal pops his override protocol just to die. And now Hawk says, fuck this shit, I can't hang on Diva against Infected. He says he can't get it done. He has to go Zarya and counter swap against Infected on Diva. He can't do it. You thought Tree was going stupid already? Get ready for Tree when there's not a Diva flying in his face. It's over. He's won. Tree better kill 5. Diva Canyon. Everyone is saying this. Everyone is saying this.
No matrix here. Only bubbles. There's only bubbles. There's
no
matrix. That is an amazing shot too.
No, he gets it. He gets it. Huge.
3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Tree has
Lane on lane. Nope. Beat on beat. Soon Hawk 30 HP. He's done fuck all. Suzu's there. Bubbles there. No cooldowns. No nothing for Hawk. Infected lives. Huge Suzu from Escanor. That's not a Suzu with 100+ ping. He saw the future for that one. Holy.
As Vega looked to replicate it and get his as well.
Okay. 3 minutes. Not even to the end of the map. Surely they have this. Beat comes out. Beat comes out. Admiral getting run down, kind of. Lenny's going on a mission. No, that's Zera. Zera's going on a mission. They flip. No, not flipped. It's the opposite of flipping. He's ran back home. Now UV closer lane slightly. We'll see if it's kiteable. The Hawk grab does have impact. The cherry on top here would be Infected eating Hawk's grab. If that happens, I might be dead. I might fall to the floor and have a heart attack. Boom. It's come. Oh, it hits everything. It's so big. Hawk dies though. Hawk dies. Oh. Peek. I dare you to peek. Bang. Bang. I paused it. No, it's buffering. Team Liquid on top. The graph was good. You couldn't ask for a much better graph. And it still wasn't enough. Is this not a little bit crazy? It's not a little bit crazy.
3-1 last week. And now they find themselves in a great position to arguably upset SSG here. Just love the game plan. Look at the stats here. 3, 35, and 8. 0. Big impact on the Vendetta. 33 and 7.
22 and 8. 35 and 8. Look at Infected. Look at the tank canyon. Have you seen a tank canyon like this in your life? Infected on Diva is the truth. He's a scientist. He's a scientist. He's thinking. He's the thinker. You think a scientist couldn't handle Diva? Don't be so foolish. Don't be so foolish. Infected all day. Escanor greater than UV? Hey, numbers don't lie, right? Look at the deaths. Look at the deaths.
However, SSG have made this look very close. We're expecting big things to come out from Tree for the rest of this series. And honestly, arguably, Johnny,
dude, there's no way that SSG are supposed to lose this map. Lenny goes sim, instant loss. Noticing. Y'all noticing? I'm taking a notice.
Yeah, I just love how Team Liquid has come alive in this one. I keep thinking about this stage.
If SSG need a Diva player, Kaluj is available. Let them know.
Take some of these fights, how they should engage, and I think that kind of reflected in how Team Liquid
let them know
early on in this stage, where they looked a little bit indecisive.
People said today would be a snoozer, but we've been feasting. I mean, VP Geekay was supposed to be like the game of the day, and I said this is a real game.
So far, I'd say that it's been a strength of theirs, really.
Now, I don't think I predicted 2 maps. Did I? Did I go to 0? What did I predict in the end?
It's just incredible to see this level of improvement from Team Liquid in such a short amount of time to get these great engagements to set themselves up for success. I think this has been a really impressive series from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I predicted 3-0. Yeah, I'm a fraud.
Like, this series has not disappointed by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, Team Liquid win Gibraltar. So second time in a row here.
Because I said if I have 0 on Dallas, then I shouldn't have 0 on them. So I changed it. But I'm a bomb.
I mean, it's essentially like a coin toss, right? Because I would have said like, oh, you know, SSG, you know, if they win Gibraltar here, like that should have been their win.
Hawk
now they have to go through Team Liquid on
swaps to Czar. He can't handle
I think, you know,
the Infected Diva matchup.
Yeah, don't forget as well to subscribe and follow the channel.
Is big, not big enough.
OW_esports on
TL win. What else? What else? What else? What else? UV dies to random tree nade with lane. How does this keep happening? Question mark. Lethal OP second point touch didn't seem very good. Didn't seem very good.
That map clearly caters to some of your strengths, but saying that,
Hawk dead on first.
Composition up their sleeve on this one.
Because you Lethal, he just gets hard gapped by tree and it's not close. Lethal, like, sometimes he just fucking folds, dude. Is he a punch down merchant? Is he a punching? No, but he played really well against Crazy Raccoon that one time. Guys, he played really well against Crazy Raccoon that one time. Lethal's got to be good. Lethal's got to be good. 0. He won 15 and 13. Wow. Sigma ban. Kiriko ban. Kiriko ban is a little... What? So what? Juno Brig? Juno Wu? Juno what? Juno Alari? Maybe? Juno Alari, perhaps? Sigma ban, it makes sense. Infected loves playing Sigma here. Hawks played a little bit of Sigma here as well, but he's going to go on the Diva. I think he only does that when Diva's banned. Maybe Infected just takes the Diva mirror part 2. Maybe Hawk rolls out on the Zarya. It's tough to say. Scared of the Kaluj Sigma from the shadows. On my life, SSG clutch up this map. I'm down for a map 5. By all means, I'm down for it. I don't hate the idea.
Juno Brig, a lot of rally and raise.
Liquid ban Curie to protect it? No, because it can still be banned. Actually, did SSG already ban Curie?
Feels like it's still a diva is possible.
No.
For Hawk.
SSG didn't even ban Curie yet. They've banned Juno, Brig, Sigma, Ball. Lucio, Diva, Tracer, Curie. A lot of big bans used already from
Or with the Tracer ban out of the mix here, like
from these guys. Dude, I have 2 mice.
I think the
Yeah,
Zarya
it's 2.
probably is the best hero you could roll out with here to start things off. And,
Fire.
you know, whether you face like a Ramakra, that's fine.
Could be Zar. I could see Zar, but what if it's a cheeky Ball?
So Zarya seems like the default pick here. I just want to see like how.
Second on this week's fantasy leaderboard with $4 less than this, and the map's not done. It doesn't update that. Please don't break. Nice. It doesn't update that frequently though. No.
Yeah, I think Zarya definitely the safest pick right now. It feels like, especially on these maps where even on the first point is so rather choke point focused if you're on one side of the point, but you can play around a lot of these angles, and a lot of pillars can be played around if it's.
Oh wow, my scores are fucking dog shit, bro.
We'll see what they end up running out with. I think as we get deeper into the series too, it's going to be so much harder to ban.
My scores are
and I think
tough.
if you go to a map 5, Johnny, an Emre ban has to come out at some point.
5th, 92.
I just think it's so powerful in the hands of Tree as well. Think of how many clutches.
The aid pick is not looking great.
I'm surprised it's not banned here.
I'm still up though. I'm still up a good amount of points. It's tough for me to lose.
Just opt into a different matchup.
Where am I in this week 4? Pretty fucking low, eh? 92 points. Oh, dude, I'm out of it.
So like, I understand. Like, oh, maybe you want to like shut off the momentum that Tree offers you. Like,
without aid, you'd be so up. Yeah, but I feel like there was no world I wasn't doing aid. Like, I believe in my roster. I think the only misplay that I didn't think about, that I failed to consider, was if trading Luke for CJ was worth it. Because they're the same amount of points, right? Right?
See, they're more like real, you know? They're like.
Am I tripping?
But like game real.
They were both 21, weren't they?
You just said that a video game bird is real, Jaws.
Yeah, that's the only thing I failed to consider was if the 15-point difference was enough for me to take CJ over Luke. Which so far it isn't, but
Yeah, the bird tendencies.
Oh my god. Get this on my screen.
Dude, they go crazy for Atlanta. Well, you just wait until we go to Japan. They'll go crazy for it as well.
All right, we know the crowd goes wild in Stockholm, but what about Japan? Oh my god. Get rid of this.
It's awful.
Yo, how close to give the guy some space? I think we should give the guy some space. Orisa on both sides. No Zarya, no Diva, Hawk, Orisa. I don't know if I favor him here, bro. Actually, no, I do know. I don't favor him here. Give me Infected on the horse all day. It's a complete mirror. Barring Emre versus Soj, I rate the Emre more because you just get to pound more damage into the Orisa consistently. You force gold easier, right?
Alright, Zera.
We'll see. I also think Tree has just been hard gapping lethal consistently. So I'm always going to favor. You know what? Whatever you say, handsome. Whatever you say, handsome. Whatever hit scan you desire, Tree. You could be on fucking Soldier 76 and I'd say, you know what? Great job. This guy's dead. No, nice pack. Hawk really low. Zera's doing some big damage. Lenny finds the pick on the other side. A little disastrous. And now with Vega dead, Team Liquid just got to back out of their Jove. Zera kills UV. I wonder if there's a spawn camp scenario there for Zera. If he lives. No, he's dead actually to lethal. He's been long gone.
Talk about small differences there.
It came down to the Tracer finding the kill in the backline. Even though Zera was really fucking close, Braun actually did it. So that's the difference there. Emre's insane in the Juno Brig.
I think this map especially is going to be just down to Zera and
I don't know.
how well they can get onto
I think Soji's about the same probably. I don't know what makes Emre better specifically. Oh, fuck you nade. When he just does this and finds fuck you nades constantly, of course you stay Emre. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Make it 3. 3-piece for him. Raw 3K. He got the protractor. He has a protractor taped to his screen. I swear to God. He knows the angles.
You gotta ban it.
I mean, we can't be banning Emre because of nades. I mean, are we at that point? It's ridiculous. What he's doing is ridiculous on this hero.
Have you not seen the last 3 maps? You not here? You not here, John? Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on.
Tree pops this shit. He doesn't get the nade jump, but honestly, that's good. It'd be bad if he did. He'd be up in the air right now. He doesn't want to be. He wants to be right here. Boom. Dodged. Sugar Free finds the kill into Vega. Infected spins on him. No Admiral, no Lethal. It's pretty even, but Braun is going stupid, dude. Braun is going stupid. Never let this guy off Tracer. Yes, let's go watch one Gibraltar and play Lenny on Sim. Why did we do that? Why did Christopher say that's exactly how he said it too? You know that's exactly how he said it. Let's go Lenny on Sim. What? Like what? How is that even possible? Trey was banned on Jib? Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. He still said let's play Lenny on Sim. Don't even care. That's what he said. Let's play Lenny on Sim. Why would we do that? I don't give a fuck. Go Genji. Do something else. Put him on something where he can perform. If Lenny don't got hype moments in Aura, he ain't got nothing. Let's be honest. He needs that shit. He needs that shit to function. Because it's Braun. We're on Braun watch.
Team Liquid, they lose that first point as a Space Station get one on the board. They're gonna have Ray advantage though, Team Liquid, but they don't.
We'll have to see how Space Station navigates around that. Obviously, the overclock could be really
Lethal Braun ults into Ray Zera. Probably value Ray. I guess the thing is, do you rate the OC into the Ray more than the M-Ray ult? I feel like you might, just because you get to dome the Juno out of the sky. And Braun's killed the backline. And he's just killed the backline.
Again, I'm telling you, it's the battle of the Tracers here.
But Zera's doing it too. Dude, these Tracers are going legit band for band. Like, Braun kills 3, Zera kills 3. Infected finish them. Like, I don't even know. Just keep us on the fucking Tracer POV constantly. I swear to God. This shit is nasty.
Orb Hammer 1-on-1, except it's Tracers. To decide the series. Who would say no? Who says no? Anyway. Team Liquid are in control and Tree.
Zera on the hunt. He's been spotted. UV ult. Oh, but look at the Ultra Liquid. The Liquid ults are so good. Boom. Direct. Boom. Admiral fucked. Hawk gets the kill, but he's gonna die late too. Yeah. Infected classic. Tree comes back on Ven. No, he swaps Ven so he can click E to get closer to the door to swap to M-Ray. A nerd swap, but honestly the most valid nerd swap I've ever seen. Because while you're clicking E, while you're traveling in the air, you can click H and change heroes. So it's optimal. Optimal to come back and die first instantly. Genius. Do it again. Do it again, Tree. I dare you. Doesn't matter. His team's winning. Peep game. Tree top left. He doesn't do it again. This time he says no. I won't. Oh, he does! Does he actually come back on this character? He's actually coming back on the character. But his fight, his team's already won. No need. The Ray is dropped by UV, but nobody's there for the touch? That's horrific. I think we might have needed that. Braun's off the map. He don't even want to linger in the backline.
Big difference. It's like this is a Team Liquid that's up 2-1 in the series, and just giving them a point like that is going to sting. Space Station.
UV finally gets Ray and we don't touch. UV disaster class. Many such cases. We still remember UV's Wu Yang performance on this map. We still remember. I was there.
This is where you can turn the fight if you're Sugar Free right now. Both the wristers dueling it out.
Rally out. Huge Terra Surge. Stick? No, it's on the floor. It was on the shield. I think it might have been dropped. Even better. Escanor almost has the Ray. Might need it. Nothing's dead, so... Yeah, there's the Ray from Escanor. He's low, but he gets it. He's all good. Braun down. Braun down. Pack it up. Pack it up. Watch Lethal ult this for the love of the game. Oh, nice kill. He got his. A nice little stagger. He already has rally, so you're not letting him farm anything. Stagger for the love of the game. Doesn't catch the bus. Braun dead. Fight over. Honestly true. Honestly true.
This should be Hawks more comfort here. It changes the dynamic of the composition.
Okay, rally, overclock, Terra Surge, Pulse Bomb. Tree kind of close, not really.
A lot of room for the Orisa to operate around to protect themselves.
Lethal's popping that shit. Stick onto the bubble, doesn't find any kills. Terra Surge doesn't get it, but Lethal ult didn't come from anything either. Now Admiral pushing him with the rally. Infected really low off on the coast. Admiral's just on a mission to swing on him. But of course, Braun for 2. Too easy. Too easy.
The point flip is going to come through for SSG. But Johnny, Team Liquid are at 95%. Make that 96. They need one fight.
UV has Ray. Let's hope that they use it and fight with it instead of using it for cosmetic purposes, because it looks pretty. Can't even lie, it does, but I don't think it's the one.
For Space Station to push the momentum, utilize the strength of Zarya's beam. So Team Liquid have to be really careful here. Vega has the rally. Trees coming up on the override protocol.
Hawk walks up, gets stunned, stick, bang onto the rally. Oh, Braun. How do you spell daddy?
The override protocol looking
my goodness.
disastrous there from Tree, sadly. Just backs himself out of the fight, knowing they've got one more in them now. They've got an Orbital Ray, but surely they can win this one if they're SSG. Orbital Ray and the Graviton.
Ray grabs surely is just a win.
Orbital Ray, Graviton.
Bang. They did have to use both into 0 though. Probably not what you're looking for.
And okay, they made it work. You got to touch.
Team Liquid got the flip. Imagine they don't touch.
99%.
Imagine.
They got the cap, but it doesn't matter. Zera kills lethal, but they got high MG Zarya.
Zera still here?
Just like, hang on a second here. Surely Zera doesn't kill 5. Okay, we're all good. Another point for SSG.
And Alting Brig is basically a tank. It was foretold in the ancient scripts he was going to hit that. I like this. I like this narrative.
I think it's really interesting to see if Infected is going to swap over to something like a Ramakra. Shy away from this.
No, he's going to keep the Terra Surge after. Ooh! Cross map spear! Oh my god!
Probably combining with Tree there a little bit.
What?
That was.
Dude, that's gonna give him. There's a lot of time left. That's not gonna get too much, actually, right?
Yeah, it must have been. Must have been. That's the kind of like first pick that Team Liquid really needs.
Spear is hype moments in Aura. They hate the spear, but it's so good. Lethal pops that shit. 1 HP. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill. 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 Kill.
Okay, we're good. Gonna move forward now with this overclock.
Wasn't there. Well, the Ray's a little odd. I guess they were kind of. I guess they would have pushed in without it. Big Terra Surge, but unfortunately everybody's gotten out. Everybody's gotten out. Round 1.
97% for a pulse bomb of his own as they find the flip. SSG now pushing forward, Johnny, to try and find stragglers.
Yeah, they're still fighting this.
Now, what is Infected gonna do? Did they leave him in case he wanted to swap? Why did they not pursue Infected? Wait, he's back. He's back and ready for more. Oh, goes wide. I thought he was gonna step on it. I'll be so real. I thought he was gonna step on it for sure.
Yeah, things are settling down here.
Infected still just living on this fuck ass low ground. Hawk's coming up close to the grav. UV dead. 1 HP lethal. Vega pops that rally. He needs to live. He needs to live. He will. It's 180 whip shot right now. Almost. I knew the call. I knew the call. Great minds.
Just a little bit of extra stall here. They're really hunting for Sugar Free here as well.
Run down.
Sugar Free. Did you see that?
I mean, that was crazy, yeah.
Kill this guy.
They're going to get that very
Okay.
65% very interesting.
Trio P.
Could argue that you just have
Escanor close Ray. UV has the Ray. The Ray Grav. The Ray Grav should win, you would think. But Tree's going to open up with this ult. They're going to go fast. They're not going to let the Grav and the Ray get to where they want to be. Oh, Braun dead? Game over. Grav coming out in 3, 2, 1. Ah, close. Eat this, eat this, eat this. Oh, he knew. He's gonna hold. Infected just dead.
Infected falls over. A crumpled heap of molten metal on the ground.
Whoa. Whoa! Zero caught sleeping.
Yeah, that's about all you could do if you're Team Liquid. Really tough fight to win there. But 80% here.
No, dude. I don't know how Liquid win this. I guess they have the Ray. You have the Ray. You have the stay. Like there are pieces to win, but surely the touch is tough. They're fighting into a grab still. Lethal pulls up. Terra Surge comes in. Hawk is dead. The grab got out though, and Lethal gets to pick up everything. Oh, we're going to 5. Was there ever a doubt? Was there ever a doubt we'd be going to 5 though? Be so for real.
Going all the way to a map 5, Johnny.
Oh my god, what a roller coaster of a series. Going to the distance for an absolute treat.
Ooh.
For a moment, it looked like Team Liquid look to be closing things out here.
Cinema.
Monster of Oz, but Space Station, they claw themselves back into this one on the back of their damage players. Doing a tremendous job. And that Zarya swap from Hawk ended up being the difference maker. Infected couldn't stand up against the Zarya. Doesn't want to match it, of course. But
Braun 29 and 5. It's a Braun world. What are the bans gone? Dare I look?
That was such a nice grab. Like
Tracer already used. How do you stop him? Zarya ban? What's the last map? Push? It's push. Push Zarya ban is on in the cards. Push Zarya ban's in the cards. Push go Runasapi ban Zar? Yeah?
That he could use it in this final fight, and then Lethal
Is that the play?
And yeah, the rest is history. A map 5 banger between Team Liquid and SSG. A newly invigorated Team Liquid as well. Slow, understanding.
Can't they just ban a tank? Well, Liquid have the choice.
Look good here in this series. And
Ban a tank and play Mog? They could Mog.
Really come into form.
I think Zarya ban's for sure coming out.
better this weekend after losing 3 rounds
Right?
last weekend.
I feel like it has to. And then maybe
Still have an opportunity tomorrow.
I don't know what would get banned on the other side.
Your major hopes alive. And maybe we'll have to see these two teams battling out once more.
Lenny going bar for bar. Huge gaming. UV, Raise, no touch. Second point, I think. Definitely second point.
I mean, look, this top 4 right now is so close. It feels like. We'll see if Lunex can kind of bite back in the lower bracket, but at least for Dallas Fuel, SSG
Last point. Hawk nurses grab until the perfect moment.
Some good Overwatch over the next 2 days, man. It's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, we're gonna do. And I mean, Lunex, it looked really tough against Dallas Fuel. Brutal 3-0. So I guess SG, Team Liquid, you're afforded to play a little bit more Orisa. Maybe this kind of meta is more up your alley, and you can have Somba pop off on the Tracer, right? So
Tree, random, nade kill, part 1, part 1999, sure. Yeah, Runasapi, and I'm telling you, Runasapi ban Zarya. What do SSG ban? Do not know. I do not know. Do you know Break both gone? I guess they could do a Kiri if they wanted.
Yeah, that is a great question. Where do you?
I guess they could ban Emre. Emre ban doesn't sound bad. Ban Ven. Zero's gonna be on Tracer anyway. I think Emre ban's good. I could agree with Emre ban. And then you force into Soj Mirror. If Lethal is like wanting to play the Soj specifically, Tracer, no, if we load in and I see Chris has banned Lenny's Tracer after that performance, where we are going to SSG headquarters. We are going to SSG headquarters and we're going to stand in silence and protest, and he'll know what he did. Like, he will know. We won't have to say anything. Okay, we called that shit. We're geniuses.
Okay, yes, they banned
We are geniuses.
Okay, you win, Joss. You win.
I win. Thank you.
There is value in respect banning the Emre from Tree.
Okay.
Like, look at the value, look at the damage, look at the nades. I mean, it's crazy, man.
So this will put Tree onto who, is the question. Just Soj match? I guess, right? I guess Cass is in the cards. But, like, really?
If you want to play the Orisa,
Probably just Soj match.
Front to back Overwatch. It's been
Hanzo, yeah, imagine.
Yeah, it really has been.
Let's take a look at the point totals.
You know, that kind of like throws any Zarya Vendetta stuff.
Braun 7.5, 9.5 from Hawk. Big numbers.
stray away from
Nothing too crazy.
that vendetta.
No numbers that super stick out other than Braun being at 29. Couldn't drop a 30. Sugar Free currently has 100 elims. Tree has 106. Zero has 100. Braun is way more deaths. Same amount of elims as Zero, 10 more deaths. Damn.
I don't think we're going to see the vendetta being played here. But like if Hawk wanted to roll out with like an unorthodox,
Let's get into some fucking gaming.
Okay. The Farah does have some weight to it, though.
Ooh, how much money we spending? Oh, we spending some real money. We spending some real money. Is Liquid really 62 to 38? Is that what we really think?
Numbers for you. So I think there's a chance.
When is DSG playing? Surely the partner team in top 4, right?
Like out of everybody, well, that's a weird angle.
Really makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like even the sim might be a little bit better.
It only would make sense.
Alpaca Gaming. New Open Division team name idea, Alpaca Gaming.
Open Division mentioned.
No, but this also makes a lot of sense too.
Open Division mentioned.
Yeah, and to kind of replicate what they did
Incredible.
earlier, right? We praised Hawk and Sugar Free for doing a great job combining the Diva and the Tracer. Run back something like this.
All right, here we are.
Oh wait,
I'll end the pred. Zero goes Genji. Genji Cass.
Cassidy, Genji, Orisa.
0 matching heroes. We have 10 different heroes in the lobby right now.
Completely different ideas
Holy
how
shit.
they want to play. Kind of taking the Cassidy for Sugar Free, and then so Zera can play a Genji, which is kind of insane. And they're going faster too, despite them not having the Lucio.
Yeah, I really want to get on top of.
What year is it? I'll close the pred in a second. I'll close it now.
Some of these side angles, because Sugar Free will dominate on the Tracer. It's all about the front line. Can you enable your Genji to
Nice hit.
top of the enemy team?
I feel like this can be more like front-to-back Overwatch if they tried. Apart from Zera, I suppose, who's a bit more of a flank on the Genji.
Just batting in the neutral for now. Taking things easy here.
Whole lot of just chilling right now. There's really not a lot. Tree's building that ult though. Look at his high noon. High noon might be the breaker.
A little bit too far away. Kind of
The initiator.
that opening pick. And a lot of that is
Hawk really low. He allowed to be here? No, he's not. He's not allowed to be here at all. But Infected instead. Infected wasn't allowed to be there either. No tanks on the field. Tree has the high noon. Pocket him. Give him a go. Give him a go. Hawk's gonna get back first, bro. They gotta give her. UV dead.
Ultraviolet goes down though. And of course it's
Oh my goodness, this crosshair is crazy.
Yeah, the Cassidy kind of favors.
It's not even. It's like just black dot.
Only has access to that one railgun shot, which is going to be difficult to get value of. Meanwhile, the Cassidy can kind of roam, click heads for free.
OWCS drops a code in the chat. Is this? This is real, guys. There's a code right there.
They kind of have to set up.
Surprise!
Lethal goes for it first with his overclock. Oh, and now
Who snipes that? What is that?
That is an insanely aggressive push. And they're gonna rally too.
Oh, hits shield.
Post bomb thrown out did not connect. Team Liquid, that was a heck of a
They
fight.
telling you to get
I
the
see
work.
Vega as well, flashing initially through the disruptor shot to focus lethal down, and Johnny, that's a checkpoint, I think.
Yeah, I wonder if they
The
thought
Bash
they
of
would
Doom. It's all over the
push
screen.
ahead,
Fuck.
Let the sidelines for longer, but Lethal instead just got pushed.
Can I bless the YouTube chat with code? That's just been claimed, bruh. I can't do that.
As well. Obviously, Kitsune Rush on the other side of Space Station Gaming here, but Team Liquid could run away with things here. Tree.
Oh!
He's so low. He couldn't escape.
Watch out. Hawk! Do not let that. Oh, he's gone! He's gone! Holy shit. Fight back! Lethal does fight back. Okay, okay, my mistake. Asking you shall receive. There comes the lane. No Hawk. Infected backs. Zero says fuck it. Let's go. Prompts beat.
The blade gets shot down. Yeah, I mean that's the Genji in the big 2026. You pop in the blade to force the beat.
67 meters though.
Liquid win this. It's so cooked for the narrative. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's cooked for Kaluge narrative. the Infected's the fucking GOAT narrative is off the charts.
Slightly shift the playstyle of either team. But Team Liquid, they have a lead and orbital range. I'd say it's still say I'm pretty comfortable if I'm Team Liquid in a situation like this.
Oh yeah, orbital ray.
Vega dead. Ray's good. Lethal gets out of there. I thought he would have died. Oh, the stick! It's Braun. It's all Braun. Oh my goodness. It's a Braun world. Hawk has to remake? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He disappeared. Ray Jax? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I saw the Ray.
I think you can definitively say that Sugar Free is
I'm talking about the man on the Lakers.
They're in a great spot with the orbital ray.
Legit.
Torn apart. Vega dies early on the back of Sugar Free's amazing choice play. It's going to allow Spaces to get back into this series.
Escanor got stuck? Yeah.
Great sightline.
Or something. I thought Vega, I don't remember. I just remember Braun killing the back line. I don't care about the order of operations. Oh. Sixth Sense. This ends now. UV got speared, but he's okay. They don't have checkpoint yet. Infected 1 HP in the terror surge. Oh! Oh, they're fighting back. I said fight back. They haven't dropped a map. They haven't dropped a fight since.
This game is gonna
OWCS. Let's get to work. It chills, dude. Chills.
There's an ultraviolet rush coming in as well, and they've only got a rally support ult for this next fight.
But they're reaping the rewards of Sugar Free clutching up in that fight prior. Of course, you were gonna have a
okay, backline ults from SSG are here. Vega has the Ray. Nope, that's not what he has. He has a rally. They both start with RA. You have to forgive me. They both have RA and Y in the name. You have to forgive me. They're the same word. They're the same word.
Losing the heated rivalry battle between Sugar Free right now. There's the rush, there's the rally. And now a sound barrier on top. I mean, Sugar Free's in such a good spot as well. He's so close to this pulse. The rally is good, Johnny.
Let's bring it down. They had the double support off the stick. It's Braun. It's Braun. Oh, put it away. Put it away. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get uploaded to OWCS.
He's just so good.
Oh.
15-player kill streak, Johnny.
No.
Almost over 100 meters.
This guy can't be off Tracer. You can never let him off Tracer. It's got to be illegal.
It's my game now. I'm stepping up big time on the Tracer.
You know how some people have positive affirmations on their mirror? I need Chris to write on his mirror, I will not take Lenny off Tracer. I need that. I need him to see that every day when he wakes up.
Hulk's caught a self-destruct. Sugar Free's already in the mix. Scaring Escanor and Vega like it was a
Tree has OC soon, so does Lethal. Oh, Liquid need to bring this back, and they need to do it with haste. With haste. Oh!
Looking for something. Oh, it finds
gapped.
Lethal didn't even see him. It was like a couple of frames of headroom there.
Zero dead.
However, Johnny.
They're taking the bot on a ride.
Get stolen here. Ultraviolet finding pick steal. Just okay. Your killing player gets 2, gets 3.
UV killed 3 this fight.
No, surely not. Surely not.
Oh my god.
Gonna go down as well.
He had a terror surge.
You need to make these fights clean, and you need to not use ults, but. Space Station Gaming are drawing every single resource out of TL.
I mean,
can we get a few more codes for the Lenny Braun performance? Everyone's saying this. You don't see this every day. You don't. You do not see this every day.
SSG conjure up the mechanical plays out of nowhere, out of thin air. And that's when they're such in a great position here.
Just this once, I'll go all out.
And the positional advantage here as
He's gonna stick somebody. He's gonna stick somebody. It's gonna be the tank, isn't it? Oh, it's the floor! But it gets a kill! Even when he misses, that boy still hits. Nah.
They've managed to come out on top.
Oh my goodness.
As well, Johnny, and now they're gonna have to use a rally to sustain them through this fight. But of course, SSG have an answer.
Infected dead. Infected's dead. No. It's all falling apart. Team Liquid.
Infected follows 30-player kill streak for Hawk. And
it's not actually a 30-player kill streak. There's no way. It's 15, right? That shit doubled. He doubled it and gave it to himself.
On the side of Team Liquid here either. There's no tactical adjustments to make in this one. You're really on the back foot in this one. It's all about
match the diva. Oh, Lethal's come up.
You need a miracle here from Zera and Tree. You need a miracle.
Oh.
Infected goes down. and they can just walk this bot in. These deaths are late. Infector's not coming up for another 3 seconds or so, and it's not going to get back to the point for
Zero
another
needs to
5.
touch.
There's 3 meters to go. There's
He's
2
there.
for SSG.
Infected's
They're
made
trying to
it.
get back to the point. Lethal's ripped the overclock, and every cooldown from Infected's already been used. Hawk is going dangerously low, but still with a back pocket.
Hawk's out the car. Gets the bomb. It's in a good spot. Infected has to walk into 5. Escanor's dead. He's dead to bomb. Tree, pop that shit. Kill 5. No.
With a kill onto Tree to finish it all off. Space Station Gaming, mission accomplished.
Fuck.
5 with the win.
What a game. Holy shit, what a game. No, Lenny's too much. Lenny is too much, dude. He's too good. They said bronze time was past. Media? What did you send me, Ants?
From the likes of Sugar Free in that one. Gaming wanted to see step up today.
2 words. Technically 1 word. Sugar free. 2 syllables, I guess.
No, but guys, you have another game tomorrow. You can't do it yet. What if Team Liquid make the cut to Japan? You can't do it yet. You have so much to watch. There's so much Liquid to leak.
Yeah, seriously.
The game gets a lot easier when your damage burst pop off.
Ugh.
And make sure that you can use
Lenny
your
Braun,
ultimate wisely.
Sugar Braun emojis.
What you get, like you win 3 fights by the Tracer player coming up clutch. You win 3 fights by the Sojourn player hitting railgun shots. Makes the rest of the game so much easier.
Holy gap. 3 and 8? Wait, who was 3 and 8?
It's just unbelievable what the effects that has on the rest of the team.
Was Zira 3 and 8?
I mean, Team Liquid still got
Infected was 3 and 8?
Leveled up in this series, very close to winning a map 5, right?
That gets a kill.
And for a team that
Interview Braun. We need Braun interviewed immediately. I'm in concurrence. I am in concurrence.
Bracket is going to be bangers after bangers, I feel, Johnny. Dallas Fuel and SSG facing off against each other in the upper final once again. That again should go all the way as Lunix join Team Liquid down in that lower semis. Wow. This top 4, this is just so close at this stage. And there's only 2 spots to go to Japan. And at this point,
player of the match? Who do you think, David? David, who do you think is player of the match?
I don't know either.
Sorry?
Which game is first tomorrow? Lowers? Probably lowers, right?
Honestly, I feel like this series...
The paternity test of Zira confirms. Braun, you are the father. Oh, fuck.
To summarize, I think what I really took away from that is Liquid's initial...
Oh, my days.
We can grind this out on mechanical.
Let me look and see what
oh. Be very strategic about it. Until that didn't work, and then they just like threw that playbook out of the window, and I was like, you know what? We actually can do better mechanically. So that
3 and 8 is so tough. 3 and 8. The whole team's negative except for Tree.
You know.
Fuck, dude.
It was a really good series though. I think what we've seen from Team
that series was awesome.
Our Lunix Gaming right now in that lower bracket.
That series was awesome.
Not feel super confident about that match tomorrow. Like this is a
last game Liquid took 1 map. This game Liquid took 2. You do the math. Tough.
I feel great about Space Station Gaming. Just like Sugar Free.
What rank am I in fantasy? In EMEA right now, I was 24. Now I'm 31. Not a great day from me with Aid and Fastro. Not a great day.
So much in this series, which goes to show why both of these teams.
Honestly, Luke either. Not a great day for my back half. But there are more days to come.
Even though they have like different reads on the map.
Oh, which game comes first?
Styles in the way they're playing. Even if they're forced into a comfortable position, they are then just still capable of just grinding it out.
It's lowers and then uppers. Oh my god, look at the games tomorrow, dude. We get Alcad VP, TM GK, which I mean TM GK, whatever. We get I just want TM to sweep everything. And then Lunex Liquid, which is probably not going to be all that. But then Dallas SSG, we got 2 great ones. 7 TV emote.
It really does. If you're going to get bashed, you're going to get whip shot.
Mag win. You want me to add Mag win? Sure, let's add Mag win. Why not? Why not add Mag win? What about Korea? I don't know what Korea is. Hold on. Good shouts.
Yeah, SSG look ridiculous.
Korea, new era Zan. Zeta onside. Zeta onside middle map, which is good. So we have two shitters. We have the two worst teams in the league sandwiched between Zeta onside, which should be some sort of a game.
Sorry, it was all tree that map. Like,
You would think.
It dominated on the Emirate, and when it got banned, hey, SSG went.
Yeah, let's actually hear from Christopher.
Little Becky action. Get a little Becky going. Oh, we get Chris. No Braun.
And congratulations.
The people want Braun, man.
Sitting on the floor.
Oh, that's
is he in a timeout? Like, is he okay?
No, he holds the door open.
Oh. Hey, love that. Work. Okay, well, now on to more important things. Christopher, this was a close match, a very close series where just a week ago, you guys were rather dominant going up against Team Liquid. Obviously, Team Liquid is looking much improved within just that short time span. What was the difficulty in today's match? Why do you think they made you fight so hard for it?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I swear every game this season, okay, I come away from it and it's been close, and I'm like, well, how is that not a 3-0? Like, I actually never quite understand, like, we're losing Diva Mirrors on Gibraltar. Like, how? Okay, guys, how did we lose Blizzard World? That's the real question. Like, surely we full hold them guaranteed, and surely we don't lose on second. But I mean, I think one thing that we spoke about when in the Dallas game was like this kind of, you know, how to deal with adversity and a little bit more that. So I was really pleased when things again started to go wrong that they recovered the way they did. You know, the players, like map 5 was the best map of Overwatch I've seen us play this season. So I was really pleased with that.
Yeah, dude, this series was just a straight banger from start to finish, honestly. Honestly, I feel like SSG always brings us bangers, so yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm hoping the Dallas
he's happy with
is equally as good. How do you feel, and how do you stack yourselves and someone like the Fuel up against North America, EMEA competition right now? Because, you know, Twisted Minds, they ended up winning last year, and they're talking a little smack about NA recently.
Yeah, I mean, we've been scrimming a lot of EU. We've been scrimming VP every day this week. And the scrims, it's been back and forth. It's been pretty much 50-50 the whole time. Like,
sure.
So I think we're on par with EMEA at the moment.
Okay. What do you think about Korea? On par with Korea too?
I mean, they're probably like the same. Maybe TM are number 1, and then everyone else is somewhere in the middle.
All right.
Christopher, I think it's funny you talked about how you looked at some of the series you played this stage and you're like, how did it end that way? And I kind of felt that way when I looked at the Dallas Fuel series last week, and like Sunjun is hitting pulse bomb after pulse bomb, but then you know, you ended up, I think it was Rialto, and like you had a wasted fight with a sound barrier that didn't go your way. It was just like, okay, well that feels like a 1 in a 10 times kind of scenario where things don't go our way there. So I see what you're talking about. I do wonder, like, reflecting on a series like this against Team Liquid, you played them last week. You play them now, and it's like a 5-map series. And I think there's opportunity you can play them again, even like a 3rd time later on this weekend. What do you kind of like take from a series like this on a very short turnaround, potentially? Obviously, you're playing Dallas Fuel first. You could qualify that way. But how much do you take from a series on a Friday if you have to play them again, maybe on a Saturday or Sunday?
I think you take a lot, actually. I think every time you play an official against a team, you will hyper-analyze the bans and the picks and the strategy. And I think, like, even though the series was closer this week, I think we had a much better understanding of how to play against Team Liquid today. And I guarantee it's the same for them. You know, I guarantee they went away and they VOD reviewed that series for us. And then they're like, oh, well, and this, like, so both teams, like, you know, like Gibraltar was clearly miles better than it was last week. Last week it was a free win for us, whereas they've realized it was a free win. So they've kind of evolved that. And the same thing will happen if we end up playing in grand finals or wherever it ends up being. You know, like both teams will hyper-analyze that. There will start to become like mind games in terms of like map picks and stuff like that.
Dude, whenever teams scrim each other like crazy,
tomorrow, right,
it's always so
face
funny.
Up against Dallas Fuel, that was also a very close match you guys played. If I remember correctly,
like SF Shock versus LA Gladiators. Whenever there was like random hog shit coming out, whenever they kept playing each other, that shit was so
fun
fire.
To remember. How do you feel you're stacking up with the learnings along the way, facing them tomorrow in the upper final?
Yeah, I mean, I think it will be the same thing. You know, like I think the difference this week is we've scrimmed Dallas a lot, and they've well, they've obviously scrimmed us a lot because that's how scrims work.
Genius. The guy who thinks all the time.
So last week when we played them, there was like elements of to kind of predict and stuff. Whereas this week we've played them in the official last week, we've scrimmed them all this week. So I think the prep will probably look slightly different for both teams. But I also suspect that both teams have kind of had their eye that we're going to play each other at this point either way. So I think, I don't know. The prep, both teams will be prepared. Of that, I'm convinced.
And on an emotional level, what's the vibe like? Give us a vibe check, because you're literally just one match away from making it to the first LAN in Japan. That's a big deal. What's the mood like in the team?
I'm gonna go find out once I join the Discord, but I think it's gonna be pretty good actually. I think, if this happened to us last week, maybe we would have lost or whatever. And I think that like everything that we look to improve from a team mentality point of view, from a communication point of view, dealing with adversity, losing maps we shouldn't lose, we did it all so much better today. So at least my vibe is immaculate, I think, as the kids tend to say. And
I as a kid can confirm that.
Yeah, and I suspect the players will also be immaculate.
Immaculate. We love to hear that. Yeah, losing is learning. Insert rainbows. Christopher, thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in your match tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, gaming tomorrow.
Like, it is really those close years, right? Because you don't hold anything back. Like, both teams have to show
crazy game.
How much depth
Okay,
they actually have.
I gotta cook a thumbnail. Should I cook a thumbnail for Korea right now before I go? I think I should. Let's cook. I want to cook that, and then I'm gonna go. Probably sleep. Probably eat something. Go to bed. Wake up. Pull up Korea, which is at a great 7 hours from now. Try and get, I don't know, 6 hours of sleep or something, I suppose. Pretty good. Can't hate 6 hours of sleep. Great 6 hours. Let me cook the thumbnail. Let me cook the thumbnail. Zeta onside is the only thumbnail we need to cook. Who do I want? Who do I want? Does Lunex even have a chance? I wouldn't pred them. Attack? Dude, is Attack Overwatch even like a thing I can look up? Violet Cat thumbnail. Overwatch 2 DDoS attack. Damn. Attack characters. This is not gonna work out, is it? Just this? There's no attack here at all. We're from 700 to 6k channel points. Dubs. Dubs. It's not gonna be cat gaming. It could be a Kilo thumbnail. I think we're due for a Kilo thumbnail, to be honest. We're due for Kilo. I don't know if I did Kilo recently. Did I do Kilo recently? No? I don't see Kilo. No, no Kilo. Have I tried out Champions a little bit? Ooh. I don't mind this. It's a fucking WebP file. Grow up. What was the code that OW Esports sent in chat, by the way? Who got it, and what was it? Kilo low-key backwards? What I mean. 1,000 coins? I see. Is there a refresh button? No. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Where did onside play close here? Where did he have a really good game? His Blizzard World was maybe crazy? Yeah, I think his Blizzard World was crazy. Do I have Blizzard World downloaded? TN, background. Boom. I don't know what the I don't know what the title is for this though. What do we caption this? Oh. Kilo is low key backwards, like low key kilo. You know what? Can't say you're wrong, eh? Cannot say you're wrong. Let's go. He's moving kilos of fantasy points. Ooh, that's good. That's good. But I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's kind of tough. Kilo? More like tons of picks. Moving kilos, low-key sounds like drugs. You know what? I think you might have found it. I think you might have found it. No way, drugs are bad? Oh, fuck. He kilo. He kilo? More like proud? More like pound? Kilo, more like pound. I see. Spamming the fuck out of that line. Kilo be pound. Ding. Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. What the fuck? What the fuck is a kilometer? It's not terrible. Yeah, what's good, Dawes? One kilo. What? Oh, I was trying to do what's heavier, a kilo of bricks or a kilo of feathers? But I don't know. The onside are gonna lose, so I have to show them how wrong they are. Oh. 1 kilometer sprint. Chat, I'm sorry, but from what I'm reading, you all fucking suck at this. It's tough, bro. It's tough. Kilo? I barely know her. No, no, this is incredible. This is incredible. Nah. Nah. Can't be stopped now. I can't be stopped now. It's too late. It's too late. Dude, I should definitely have more text here one of these days. I should definitely just have more text here. Oh my god. Not now, not now. I don't know what word I want to be green yet, so I'm gonna put the whole thing over. I'm thinking it could be this. Or maybe it's just a classic Kilo. I barely know her. I like this. Right more at the bottom. Yeah, it's peak. Do a super troll thumbnail for last week of Korea. Yo, CB versus New Era. Everyone's tuning into CB versus New Era. That will be that's the highlight game. So of course it gets a thumbnail. What do we have here? Whoa. Oh, I guess this is always cut off. I can cut it off with the Onside Gaming logo. So it looks better. Like this. Probably. I guess it's a little smaller because I'm gonna get Zeta in there. Looking for about the same size, so like this. That's good enough. Good enough. Red arrow. Green. Boom. Pow. And I think we've created a masterpiece. I'd like to thank the chat for being here with me for this experience. I guess I'm good to go. I guess we're done here, eh? Thanks for watching. Can we watch you do the daily Scrandle? Did I not already do it? I did it during Korea. Is it new? Oh, should I do this now or should I do this in Korea? We're doing this in Korea. You gotta tune up to Korea if you want to see me do the Scrandle. I'll do it in Korea. I will have to be reminded though. This Dong Zest combo is too shiest as the youngins say. But like damn the what the fuck? But like damn the coordinated attack. What? What is he saying? You can see the grenade fly in before Dong Hack Stomp. Someone said there was no chapters on this. Where are my chapters? Why don't these work? Is it because I put a period so it doesn't work? Yeah, it was because I put a period. Interesting. My goodness. No way. What? I can't believe this, bro. I can't believe this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love Dong Hack. I hope he's never benched again. I really hope he's never benched again. I'm actually on my knees for Dong Hack, bro. I'm actually on my knees. No pause. Okay. I'm gonna go. Boom. Pull up. Tomorrow better games, even. If that's not even possible, maybe it's not even possible. That might not even be possible.